Hello everybody and welcome back to the greatest show of all time. That is right, everybody. Now, while it is true that this is in fact the greatest live show of all time, I always make sure to leave timestamps in the description below after the fact. So if you're watching the VOD, I'll be sure to include that so you can skip around. You know, I understand not everybody has an infinite supply of free time, but if you did, I would recommend watching the entire thing. Hello, Rise, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a fantastic day today. Unless you don't want to have a fantastic day today. Maybe there are some of you who want to have a bad day instead, you know? Maybe that's what's going on. Hello, Grills the Elf, and welcome to the stream. Just trying to get this bread, honestly? Aw, hell yeah. You better believe I am as well, you know? You better believe I am. But yeah, so hopefully we do some, very epic debates. If you want to debate me, Discord link in the description below. And, yeah, so it looks like Catboy West is up first, because they raised their hand first. And, yeah. Alright. Congratulations, you've been invited to speak. Hello.
First one on. Hello.
Hello. What would you like to talk about? Hello, Lord Pasta. Sorry, reading chat.
First off, did you see that you're gonna get that outfit?
Wait, has the cost been covered?
I think so, yeah.
Wait. I need to check now. I need to check. Has the Maid outfit fund, has that actually... Wait.
Go look.
Wait.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail it. I just want to make sure you
No. I want to see now. Wait, what's the link to it? I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. I don't remember. Now I gotta go look for it. I gotta go look to find out if the Maid outfit fund has been funded or something. Yeah. Anyways, hold on. It's
sorry.
Yeah, I'm very sorry, chat. I wasn't expecting this. Maid outfit fund. I think it's Wait. Oh, wait, no, it says 0% funded. Never mind. RIP. Or, wait, maybe that's a different one. Or, wait, I think I might... Wait, recent gifters... Wait! Oh, there's a different one. Oh, shoot! Oh, hell yeah! Let's go! Let me make sure the, Oh, shoot! Alright, I guess I have no choice but to wear this on stream at some point. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I was not expecting that so quickly. I didn't even know that people were gonna find that. I was just like, okay, I'll just, like, put it there and see, you know? And see if anybody even notices. And somehow people noticed. They clicked the link. Y'all found it. So, I mean, hell yeah. Alright, well, thank you so much, my guy.
Yeah, have fun. No, I just thought it would be funny.
Oh, hell yeah.
I did come prepared with debate topics, though. I'll try to be not boring.
Alright.
So yeah, off that high, I don't really want to talk about trans issues, because that's probably what everyone else is going to talk about. So... different questions for you. I know I got a little bit of an argument today with you on Twitter about the trans people in bathrooms argument, kinda, sorta.
Yeah, I think we had like a minor disagreement, but
So I guess my main thing with that is I really don't like it when trans people are like, well, men are dangerous, so that's why we shouldn't use their restrooms. And it's like, I don't really like the whole bioessentialist argument with that.
It's not meant to be a bioessentialist argument. It's not to say that all men are dangerous or that all men are predatory. The reason that I was tweeting what I tweeted was essentially just to say that, even though I still do go into the men's restroom instead of the women's because, it's like, oh, I don't think I pass, it's, like, really fucking uncomfortable. And like, it does genuinely feel like I'm putting myself in danger, right? It's not that I think that all men are going to try to rape me. It's more along the lines of, whatever. If there's 0.1% of them want to, it's like, that's, a lot more than I'd like it to be. It's like, because if you go into the public restroom enough, that percentage of the chance of it happening is going to increase every time. And it's like, ooh, I don't know about that, Does that make sense? Yeah. It's not to it's not to shit on men. Like, correct me. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like men. Men are hot sometimes. But like, some of them scare me, and it's like, if I'm alone in a public restroom with like a big strong man who doesn't have the best of intentions, you can understand why that would be concerning for somebody like me, right? Like, I'm 5'6". I'm not the strongest human being on the planet. It's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like I don't belong either way. It's a lose-lose. That was the point I was making.
Yeah, I mean, I've been there. I've been coming home from dates, having to stop at a gas station, being all dressed up and being like, fuck, I gotta pee. I don't want to go into some crusty gas station bathroom looking like this.
God.
But...
I cannot stand not to mention the fact that public restrooms are disgusting, and as somebody who's like, worked, whatever, a low wage part-time job, I guess it's not that bad. It was like, whatever, $15 an hour, so it's not terrible. It's like, okay, it's like, sometimes we have to clean, the men's and the women's restrooms, right? The women's restrooms are like 10 times cleaner. It's fucking insane. It's like, I'm not the one that makes the men's restrooms all disgusting. Why do I have to suffer the consequences? You know what I mean? It's like, why? This isn't fair. I'm like cleanly.
I guess my thing is, it's like anxiety inducing, but it's not like I'm afraid of being like attacked per se. It's just I'm afraid of because, like, I don't know. I just get anxious cross-dressing in public. That's it.
I just get the worst anxiety. Like, if I'm in the men's restroom, it's like fucking terrifying. I hate it. It's like, I don't know how much longer I can do this. It's like
I'm gonna say this though, that the women's restroom isn't like that much nicer either. So
it depends on the place. It depends on the place, I think.
Yeah,
like I've worked somewhere where it's like there's a huge difference. I don't know why, there just is. Are you on estrogen? You better believe I am. Men are dangerous, and that's the appeal. True.
Yeah. Another question. So I know that you're libsoc, I'm libsoc, but we might be libsoc in different ways, right?
Yeah.
That's an accurate statement. Okay. So I guess I have a particular opinion that is probably not very popular, but one thing that I believe in is like a strict, you should get all your rights when you're 18. So I disagree with the concept of having like a drinking age, or that drugs aren't legal till you're 21 instead of 18. Because I think, like, freedom, even if it's bad for you, you should be able to use it. You're an adult. Are you an adult at 18 or not? Sort of thing. So
yeah, no, I get that. I mean, generally speaking, no matter where you draw the line, it's gonna be arbitrary. I'm not somebody that really cares about, the legal drinking age or whatever. It tends to be the case that most people break that law at some point in their lifetimes. It's not something I would be concerned about. It's whatever. I do understand the argument, though, of, well, if you can serve in the military, you better be able to, you should be able to drink as well. And I understand that.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's also, like, a slippery slope, too, because, like, the same argument for a drinking age and such is the same argument that they tried to use in that one law in Missouri that, like, banned trans care till like 25 or 26 or whatever, where they were like, well, even though you're adults, you know, public health, etc., same reason we have a drinking age.
But it's not even close to being like a good comparison, right? The most obvious symmetry breaker there would be that gender affirming care actually benefits people's mental health, right? Drinking alcohol does not benefit your mental health, right? There's no studies that demonstrate oh yeah, by the way, if you drink, it's gonna really improve your mental health and decrease your suicide rate, right? Like, that doesn't happen. But gender affirming care does. Good. That's the difference, right?
Yeah, but I agree with you, but I'm just saying, to them, they see both of those as having negative health effects. So I feel like it's a slippery slope to be able to say
no, this isn't how it works. No, this is the well, you see, it's a slippery slope because, you know, if you have the right to do things that are good for you in your mental health, then it is the case that you must also have the right to do things that are bad for you. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not even necessarily opposed to having the right to do whatever the fuck you want in terms of, you know, your own body, the drugs you do, whatever it may be once you're an adult. But I think that this is a very separate discussion from something like trans issues. I don't think you want to give them that ground. I don't think you want to concede and say, oh yeah, they basically are the same thing, right? Alcohol and gender affirming care have nothing to do with each other. It's not even close. There's not even a comparison to be made that isn't fallacious.
Okay. Well, yeah, obviously we're gonna agree on a lot of stuff, and I don't feel like there's
right.
If you say they're not similar enough, I'll concede on that. I'm just saying that, like, because opponents don't like to act in good faith, so that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if they act in good faith or not. They don't care. They're not using those arguments because they genuinely believe, oh, well, that's an internal inconsistency on there. That's not why they're doing that. They're doing it because it's bad faith, and they want to make emotionally charged arguments against trans people by comparing it to things that it's not.
Okay. Let's see. The other thing I wanted to ask you about is, so you've had some of the trolls on here talk about transracialism, right?
Oh, yes.
Yes. What's your opinion on the concept of cultures belonging to someone, like a group of people? Like,
No, I don't think that any culture belongs to anybody, right? I think that, you know, as long as you're not, like, acting in bad faith, right, like making fun of a culture, right? So for instance, if, like, let's say a white person were to, you know, put on some blackface and then, you know, be like, oh, thug life, and then start, like, rapping and saying the N, it's like, and eating fried chicken, like, obviously, okay, maybe not like that, right? But if it's somebody, you know, doing something in good faith, or, you know, genuinely taking, like, parts or other aspects of other cultures because they genuinely like those aspects of other cultures, then I think that that's perfectly fair. I think it's fair game. I don't think there's, like, an issue with, like, I don't know, like, a white boy having, you know, whatever, stereotypically, you know, black hair or whatever, right? You know, oh no, they're wearing dreadlocks. It's like, who gives a shit, right? They're not doing it to make fun of black people. They're doing it because they like the way it looks. Now, personally, I don't think that dreadlocks look good on white people. I think that it looks way better on black people, right? Like, it looks good when but it's like, if you're like a blonde white boy, it's not gonna look good, right? But I think that it's not, you know, an offensive thing. I think that the argument of, oh, well, that's cultural appropriation is bullshit.
Alrighty. Okay, so you think weebs might be cringe, but they're not, like, offensive?
Yeah. No. I think it's like, whatever. Do your thing. Be weird, and I don't care.
Okay.
It's like, I'd apply the same thing to other people from other countries, whatever, appropriating our culture. I don't fucking care. It's like, yeah, what if there were people in Japan or something that were wearing cowboy hats and being like, yeehaw, I'm American. I don't give a shit. I think that would be funny, actually. I think that would be based. So it's like, but it has to go both ways, right? You can't apply a different standard depending on, you know, whether or not it's this group or that group. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think so.
All right.
Do you think that cultural imperialism is good?
I think it depends on what culture is, the one that is. So, for instance, I think that I don't look, and this is gonna sound kind of, this is gonna sound yikesy at first, but once you hear the explanation, you'll know why it's not like a right-wing dog whistle. Okay, I don't think that all cultures are made equal. I know, shocking. Cultures where women are treated like property and forced to cover up their faces and ankles and shit. I think those are objectively worse cultures than our culture, okay? It's not because they're, a different skin color. It's because it's an objectively worse culture where people have less rights.
Right.
So I think that, I think that, yeah, I think when it comes to countries that have, less rights, I think it's perfectly fair for us to, whatever, it's not like they would not be imperialistic if they had more the power to do so. Like if they had as much power as the United States, they'd be a lot worse than us, right?
Right. I guess going along with that though, you sort of trailed off there. What do you think is what's your limit in terms of what we'd actually do for countries that have human rights abuses? Like the was that Uganda passed the LGBT bill.
Yeah, I would say that the only limit is don't cause more harm than good, right? So for instance, I think it's perfectly fine to just completely take over a country that has anti-gay legislation. I don't fucking care. It'll be good long term, because at the end of the day, it's better morals that we have versus their objectively fucking terrible, inconsistent, retarded system of morality that's only based on bigotry and hatred and sexism and homophobia. It's like, well, obviously those things are bad. So if we stop them from doing things that are bad, we exercise our power to stop them from doing bad things and to make them do good things, right? Because at the end of the day, there are people that live in that country and they deserve just as many rights. And I think that there's nothing wrong with taking over a country if it means protecting those fundamental human rights. I think that taking over a country that commits these human rights violations is perfectly acceptable. Now, there are going to be instances where it's not viable, but I think that that's an entirely different discussion. In theory, I would say that it's perfectly fine. There are going to be instances where it's just not practical. We can't do it. We would be causing more harm than good. And in those cases, okay, you have to weigh the pros and cons. Right, but as a fundamental concept,
Okay. I would say that's a pretty based take, but also, obviously, I don't know if it's the most pragmatic. But,
yeah, again, there's going to be a difference between making, a prescriptive claim about, theoretically, is this a good or a bad thing versus, okay, it'd be great if we could do this, but, we don't have the means to, or, if we did, it would cause tension between us and these other countries that are allied with this country. Obviously, it becomes a lot more convoluted. It's not as simple as, oh, we just take over country and then the country becomes good like us, right? It's not as simple as that, right?
I think I've seen, the leftist counterpoint to that is saying that, oh, well, you should listen to the community that lives there and see.
Nah, fuck that. If the community is pro-racism, pro-homophobia, fuck that community, right? They can go fuck themselves. I don't care.
I mean, the local LGBT community there, where they'd be like, hey, we don't want to be invaded.
We don't want rights. So you think that a few pick-me's are gonna yeah, it's like, even if people don't have their own best interest in mind, I think it's perfectly fair for us to say, nah, fuck that. It's like being an abuse victim, right? That's what a lot of pick-me's are, is they're just abuse victims.
Yeah, I mean, that is true, because, I remember, what was it? It was the other country, it was, Malaysia or somewhere like that. One of those, Indonesia, one of those countries where some gay musician was there for, some big music festival, and he was like, yo, fuck this government, I'm gonna kiss my homies.
Hell yeah.
A bunch of the local LGBT, and the government shut down the entire music festival, and a bunch of the other lesser musicians there are like, bruh, you and your gay activism got us, whatever,
yeah,
whatever.
It's like, yeah, exactly. it's like I feel like
behave just so this oppressive government can have their way. But
yeah, it's like I feel like something like a mistake that a lot of people on the left make is they're way too anti-imperialist, and that's how you end up with tankies who are like, yeah, no, we shouldn't be supplying aid to Ukraine. That's bad. We're promoting war if we do that. It's like, no, shut the fuck up. We're helping people that are good and fighting against people that are bad. That is an objectively good thing to do, right?
I think the left is pretty cooked on a lot of things. They do act like abuse victims a lot. So
for sure,
yeah,
it's like, oh yeah, no, it's Islamophobic to say that objectively true facts. It's like, no, or if it is, then Islamophobia is not so bad after all. Do you really want to make the term Islamophobia, for instance, mean fucking nothing? I would hope not.
Yeah.
Right.
It's as an atheist,
yeah.
As an atheist, I kind of don't care about Islam getting.
Oh yeah, me neither. Don't get me wrong, right? But a lot of times people, right? But a lot of times there's like a racial undertone to Islamophobia, right? A lot of the time when it's right wingers that are Islamophobic, it's not because they're actually scared of Islam. They're scared of brown people. That's what they actually don't like is brown people, right? So I feel like if we muddy the waters and watered down terms like that, it's like it doesn't mean anything anymore. And I feel like we've kind of, as the left, done that. We've become very cucked in that way.
Yeah. I don't know how much time you give to each people, but like I said, I came prepared with topics because I was like, I don't want to listen to another fucking can trans kids take HRT argument for 3 hours. So
that's the number one thing people want to talk about. All right, is there anything else you wanted to say or talk about?
Let's see. I wrote down like 2 or 3 more things. I said, I don't know if you care, if you want other people or not, but
yeah, I also want to give other people a chance. I can have you back on after debating some other people. I just want to give other people a chance. So it looks like the next person up is the Baron, so I'll invite you to speak. And thank you for coming on, Catboy West. I very much appreciate it.
Welcome. Enjoy the outfit.
All right, thank you. All right, that was a good discussion. So it's the Baron, Rainy Law, Lord Pasta, then Rise. I'm doing it in order of people that raised their hand. Whoever raises their hand first gets to go first, is how I do it. The Baron, I invited you to speak. This is the part where you go on stage. You accept the invite. Or else I'm just going to invite the next person. The Baron, are you there? Hello? Mr. Baron. He gone? Okay. Oh, nope, he just joined. Hello, what would you like to talk about? Hello? Hello, are you there? If you're talking, I can't hear you. There might be an issue with your mic or something. No one's ever going to invade another country to free the queers. People will just use that as an excuse to literally colonize another country. I mean, if the country is dog shit and people don't have rights, but like, and again, in practice, colonizing a country might be a bad thing, but theoretically, if we were to do it the right way, and we were to, actually promote freedom, things that are, supposedly American values, I don't see what the harm would be there, right? It's just giving people more rights, protecting the rights of minority groups in other countries because they matter just as much as we do, All right, Baron, you have 60 seconds, all right? You got 60 seconds to speak, and then I'm going to have to invite the next person. Because I don't want to just leave everybody waiting for you to just not say anything. Hello, Nifty Gnarly. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Also, I think if people... Yeah, if somebody... Okay, you just left, I guess. All right. The next person is Rainy Law. All right, you've been invited to speak. Congratulations. Hello, what would you like to talk about?
Hello. I have to admit I'm a little bit nervous, but could you give me a moment to smoke a cigarette?
Yeah,
It'll
don't worry
take
about
like
it.
30 seconds.
Yeah, sure. I'll just read chat while you do that. Um, uh, Taking over a country is going to cause unreasonable death. You want to know what causes more unreasonable death, or even less utility? It is forcing queer people to not exist, to either stay in the closet and be miserable, or just murdering them, whatever it may be. It's like it might be a short-term loss for a long-term benefit, right? And if we're fighting against people that are anti-queer, it's like we're not really fighting against people, right? We're they're not worth moral consideration if they're whatever, um, anti-gay or whatever. I'm doing well. I'm
Okay, I
happy
think
to
I'm
be here
ready
on the
now.
stream. All right. What would you like to talk
Okay.
about?
I saw you had a few conversations with people about transgenders inside of bathrooms, and also uh, I'm not sure if you had a conversation before about swimming pool changing rooms. Is that a conversation you had before? Or I think it kind of falls into the same category, right?
I think I might have briefly gone over it, but I don't really focus on locker rooms. I think it was mainly just, a whatever. I mean, when it comes to locker rooms, my position is that I don't really think it's gonna I don't think it's gonna negatively affect anybody to let trans people into locker rooms, because it tends to be the case that they don't, if they haven't gotten bottom surgery, they're probably not gonna change in front of other people, right? That's gonna make the most trans people way more uncomfortable than it would make the people around them. Like, you have to keep in mind that
Okay.
would be like, for instance, I'm a few months on HRT. I'm not like a scary looking individual, right? But like, I can't even get myself to like go into the women's restroom because it's like I don't want to be
Ah,
judged, right?
shit.
It's like, let alone, if I were to are you kidding me? I would never want to change, in like a women's locker room, just like in front of everybody. That would be fucking terrifying. I don't want to do that. So usually what'll happen is, whatever, they'll go into whatever, a stall or whatever, or like a separate place where nobody can see them, then they change, then they leave, right?
Yeah, there was like that was actually something that I was going to bring up with the transgenders going into bathrooms. I think like a similar this is actually something that I didn't see people bring up is unisex bathrooms, where it would be a very easy solution just to have like unisex bathrooms. They just go into the stall and they just like do their business and they come out. Nobody sees them, and because they're just doing their private business. And in
Uh,
my local
Um,
swimming pool, actually, um, they have a unisex locker room where it's just a row of stalls, and people just go into those stalls and they just privately change and then they come out. It doesn't bother anyone, and like nobody gets to see each other's genitals, or because it's all private. So is that
yeah,
something
sure. I
you'd be
mean,
open to?
yeah, I would be open to that. I mean, that's something that I've mentioned a few times, like, if people are willing to, whatever, pay the extra tax money or whatever it may be, because obviously somebody has to pay for that to, install additional, unisex bathrooms and whatnot. I think that that's fine. Generally, it's going to be the case that I think that this is, more for, whatever, people that are like early in their transition. I think people that are later in their transition, especially if they've gotten bottom surgery, should be allowed, uh, I think that they should be allowed to, and it should be socially acceptable for them to go into whatever bathroom they want, I guess, if that makes sense.
Yeah, because like even like as a guy going into the male bathroom, I don't like using the urinals because
Oh my god, same! I fucking hate
yeah,
urinals. Thank you.
because like
God.
I feel having your genitals out in front of like a bunch of like other guys and using the urinals, it's a very awkward experience. So even then, I use the stalls. So I think it's
Yeah.
just like beneficial for everyone just to use unisex bathrooms.
Oh, absolutely. I agree. Unisex bathrooms should be everywhere. Absolutely. I hate urinals. They're disgusting. There's always pee all over the floor around them. So sometimes you have to, like, it's like, I don't want to fucking stand in somebody's disgusting ass piss, get piss all over the bottoms of my shoes or whatever. Hell no. Right? Like, or especially if I'm wearing, like, flip-flops or something. Is this even worse? Ugh, no. I hate urinals. And then it's like, oh, and then also in the men's restroom, it tends to be the case that a lot of the stalls are fucking nasty. They're you know, they're filled with shit and toilet paper. You know exactly what I'm talking about. There's pee all over the toilet seat because some psychopath decided that instead of aiming like a normal person, that, oh yeah, why don't I just pee all over the toilet seat and on the floor? It's like, I don't even know how it's fucking possible. Like, do they have like cum stuck in their dick? I don't understand. Like, what the fuck even causes that?
Usually, like, if I go into the bathroom stalls and, like, if I need to do a number two, usually what I would do is, like, I'd cover the seat in toilet paper. So there's a separation between my butt and the toilet seat with the toilet paper so I don't, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I've done that
like,
too, but it's like, it's still really gross, and it's like, it's just ugh. I hate it.
Yeah.
I see, that's the thing is fucking just yeah, I don't know. I mean, unisex bathrooms or like whatever, I think would be really beneficial for everybody in general, right? So then you can have whatever.
I think that's
you can have like
I think that's sorry, you finish?
Yeah, it's like, okay, you can have whatever, the majority of biological males in the men's restroom using urinals because they're fucking psychopaths and they somehow enjoy standing in somebody else's piss and peeing in front of other people, which is insane. I don't understand how anyone could enjoy that. And then obviously they're gonna be people like me that don't want anything to do with that, that hate urinals, that hate men's restrooms, that aren't comfortable going into women's restrooms either, right? I think that I'm somebody that also believes that there shouldn't be any laws or anything like that enforced, to stop people from going into whatever bathroom. I think, okay, it's like whatever. If somebody is clearly presenting, as like a man, like they've got like a beard and like short hair and like whatever, they don't shave or anything, and like they're not actually trans, like in good faith, if you know what I mean, right? Then I think it should be like whatever, socially less acceptable for them. Whereas like even if it's like a non-passing trans person, if it's somebody that looks like me, for instance, I think that should be like more acceptable, right? I'm obviously not a threat to anybody. It's just whatever. Now obviously I personally would rather just use a unisex bathroom, but
and there's also, and I think like most places as well, they also have the disabled toilets as well. So, yeah, if you wanted a more like private area, those like disabled toilets are usually a lot bigger, at least like where I'm from.
Oh yeah,
so
I know what you're
use that
talking
with them
about.
as well.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those tend to be the preferable to the other ones, but I don't know. If it's in a men's restroom, it's usually going to be the case that there's just like a fucking disgusting ass mess. It's like I don't want. It's like I want to vomit every time. It's like I don't enjoy this.
Yeah, that's like basically the main thing I wanted to bring up because I don't think like anybody has like mentioned that before when they were talking about this issue.
Yeah, and if they had brought that up as like a genuine solution, I would have been like, yeah, okay, that is one way to fix the problem. I mean, I generally don't like the idea of whatever, advocating for whatever, there to be some legal enforcement of people, oh, you have to not use this bathroom and it's legally enforced, and it's like, what? Okay, then you just get into retard territory, you know what I mean? It's like, whatever, if there's social norms, fine, whatever. You can't really get rid of that for the most part. I mean, there's some instances where you can, but some instances where you can't, right?
Yeah. Just out of curiosity, how long have you been doing political content for? on your channel?
I want to say, I don't know, maybe like half a year or something. I don't know. Nothing, maybe less than that. I don't know.
And were you like involved in politics before you started your channel, or is it when you started
No.
your channel you started to become more politically involved?
It was when I started watching my channel. I mean, at first it started with me watching, more political content. I was watching a bunch of Hunter Avallone. I started watching Vaush, etc. And then that's sort of what got me hooked and like interested in it. And then I started doing my own debates or whatever. And then I'm
Okay.
like, and then like at first it was like I was just like really bad at it, so I could only argue with like people that were like really good faith and have a good discussion. But like I've always been able to have a good discussion, but like back then, arguing against bad faith actors was hell for me. Whatever. I think the first debate like I think that I lost was the one with Darth Dawkins. It was one of my first debates. I think I had been, you know,
What was
in
the
like
issue that you were both discussing about? Because I don't think I know who that person is.
Religion. It was a Christianity
Religion.
debate. Yeah. So yeah, I think that was like whatever 2 weeks into it. And it wasn't like I was debating every day or anything, right? So it was one of my first debates.
Okay.
So yeah.
Have you another thing I see like brought up in your conversations with people is I think it's like whether like puberty blockers can be reversible and if it's safe to use. Do you have like what led you to like make that conclusion? Like, is there like any like studies that you have like looked up and that made you
Yeah.
like led you to that conclusion, or did you like watch like political like YouTubers, I guess, that led you to make that conclusion?
So it started out with political YouTubers, but then I did my own research. I looked at the studies. I looked at what, the actual science behind it was, and I concluded that yes, this is the scientific consensus. This is what, this is what seems to be the most, accurate, verifiable perspective, right? Is yes, this is clearly beneficial. This clearly benefits way more people than it harms. It barely harms anyone, if anybody, right? I'm sure there's some weird niche examples of it causing more harm than good, but overall it's a huge net positive. And I think that all of the peer-reviewed literature sort of backs me up there, right? I didn't go into it with that conclusion in mind, right? It was just, I want to see what the science has to say. I looked at the science and then I made up my mind after looking up the science. If somebody can provide me with counter studies, I'm more than willing to change my position. If it turns out that it actually causes way more harm than good, then I'll reconsider my position. But nobody has been able to prove that it causes more harm than good. So
Okay. Would you be able to link me those studies so I can take a look at it myself? Or is there a place in like your Discord server where you link sources?
So usually I'll pull up sources on stream. I do have a research doc. If you want, I can DM you all the links in a bit.
Yes, I would very much like to look at that. Thank you.
Because whenever I do research, I prefer doing it off stream because I don't want all of my streams to be like, oh yeah, let me sit here and read a peer-reviewed study for 45 minutes before I move on to the next debate, right? Then I lose all my concurrent viewers, right? So what I do, and what tends to be the strategy is, I'll do all the research. I'll figure out, okay, what is the, scientific consensus here? What are these professionals saying, right? I take that into account. I factor in my own philosophy, plug everything in, create my conclusion, and then I find a rhetorically effective way of sort of presenting it in a way that's entertaining, right? So that's sort of where everything comes from, I guess.
Okay.
So, but usually when I cite sources, I'll cite a very specific source to whatever we're talking about, right? So I feel like if we're talking about puberty blockers, I'm gonna be more likely to send, say, I can pull up my research doc. I think one of the ones that I like to use, and and let me just make it clear, I'm not like I'm not like the biggest researcher in like the debate community, right? Like if you want like the most like heavy, like hard-hitting research based arguments, I would recommend somebody like Nominal Naomi. She's really good at debate, and she does a shit ton of research, way more than me. But so for instance, I can link one that demonstrates that for instance, hold on, I'll link it in the live YouTube chat. So here's a study. Oh no, I didn't mean to press that. Here, wait. Yeah, so I just linked a study in my live chat that basically explains how it's like a study about how it's more beneficial for the mental health of trans youth to start, to consider gender affirming care earlier, to start treatment earlier if needed. I mean, this is just what the peer-reviewed literature says in general, right? It's not like I'm just pulling random shit from transpeoplearecool.com or anything, right? Like I'm finding actual sources and whatnot. So it's like this one in particular is about the timing of gender affirming care and why it matters, why you shouldn't just force people to wait till they're 18, basically, is sort of indirectly what this conclusion denotes. At least I think it does. I mean, you can try arguing with the statistics if you want, but I don't think most people watching this are mathematicians that are smarter than the people that, wrote this, right? Now, I don't usually like doing appeal to authority arguments, but obviously people that make these studies are going to have more authority than most people watching my content, and, nobody else seems to be able to cite reliable studies that can be repeated, that actually account for the correct things. The most I've ever gotten is people citing me random studies that don't say what they're saying that they say, because they just assume that I'm not going to read it, right? I don't want to, but I will. I will take the time in the middle of a fucking debate to read a study that somebody sends me if they say, oh yeah, this study says this thing. And I'm like, oh really? Does it? Why don't you link it to me? And then I read it, and it's like, oh no, it actually says like something completely different, or sometimes actually the opposite of what you're saying it says, right?
Okay.
So,
do you also check when you look up these studies, like who actually funds these studies?
I don't care who funds the studies. I don't give a shit. It's irrelevant.
But you do know that
it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. It means nothing.
How so?
Because it doesn't fucking matter. The validity of a study is not dictated or contingent upon the people that fund it. That's fucking stupid. I don't care who conducts or funds a study. I care about whether or not the study in of itself holds merit.
But you do know that's like, say for example, a transgender charity conducts a study, for example, and
no, it wouldn't be them, a transgender charity conducting a study. They might cite certain studies. It might also be the case that they fund scientific research, right? But the reason that they do that is because science is in favor of trans people. So obviously they want science to progress, right? But it's not scientists coming to predetermined conclusions based on what people who fund them tell them to conclude, right? That's not the case. There have been many instances where these,
because
are you not sure about it because of your feelings? Do you have like a counter study?
No, it's because
well, hold on. Surely, if these were like these big biased studies, there would be other studies funded by right wingers that say the complete opposite, that hold just as much merit, right?
I didn't say I was a right winger.
No, I'm not saying you are, but what I'm asking you is, why isn't it the case that there are just as many studies that are funded by right-wingers that are against trans people? Why do those counter-studies not exist?
I'm just posing a hypothetical question.
No, I'm asking you a question. Why do those counter-studies not exist? Why are there no counter studies? Surely, if there were left-wing advocates funding these, whatever, these studies that end up supporting, the existence of trans people and why, medical care for them is necessary in many instances, surely there would be a right-wing equivalent to that, right? Because if it's just based on who funds them, well, there are plenty of right-wingers who hate trans people and would be very willing to fund anti-trans science if that was something that they could do. But you want to know why it's not something that they can do? Because that goes against the very nature of the scientific method. You might find a few instances of poorly conducted studies, but the overwhelming consensus, right? It's not just one study, it's not just 2 studies, it's not just 20 studies. It is dozens and dozens and dozens of studies conducted differently through different means by different people at different times with different, and they all come to the same conclusion. Why is that?
I couldn't tell you because I haven't looked into the topic.
I can tell. It's for you to just say, oh, but what if the study is funded by people that make the study less reliable somehow? You would have to provide me...
I do think it's an important question, though, because the people that do fund studies have an incentive to prove... okay, say for example, not related to trans issues.
Okay, why is there no
like
right-wing equivalent? If this was a legitimate concern, then why is there no right-wing equivalent?
I couldn't tell you because I haven't looked into the topic.
No, it's because yeah, there's that, but it also is the case that it just doesn't exist, okay? So if you want to make this argument, you have to be prepared with some sort of counter study. You need to show me examples of oh, here's an example of right-wingers funding these other scientists, and because these other scientists are being funded, they're also incentivized to come to this other conclusion, and, their science holds just as much merit as the left-wing science, but you can't do that because it doesn't exist.
I was just posing a hypothetical question.
Okay,
I don't have to be so aggressive about it.
So when you pose a hypothetical question, when it comes to actual science and data, we're not dealing with hypothetical philosophy shit anymore. We're dealing with real world shit. So hypothetically, if it's whatever, if it's the case that, oh, well, the studies are biased because it's funded by leftists, then surely it would be the case that there would be just as many studies funded by right-wingers and conservatives that say the opposite. So obviously your hypothetical is not grounded in reality. It's just something you've decided to make up for the sake of argument. So, unless you can
finished?
find... Go on, respond. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, do you have a response? A counter-argument? Or if you want to concede your point, that's perfectly
it's because,
fine.
I was just using that example because it is a valid question to put that the people that are funding the studies, for example, if a company goes to a group of researchers and they fund the study, they would want like an outcome that is in favor of them, whether that is a legitimate study or
okay, so
it has bad research into it.
Again, if this was
they still have a financial incentive.
Okay, if this was how it worked, then there would be just as many right-wing studies that appear to be just as valid as the left-wing ones. But this is not how science works, my friend. Now, there might be people that are in favor of funding whatever it may be, the scientific community, because, it tends to be the case that leftism and reality and science, etc., tend to go together. Why? Because leftism, in general, is an ideology that is more grounded in reality than conservatism, which is grounded in delusion. Right? It's grounded in delusion, it's grounded in stupidity, irrationality. If you want, I'm pretty sure there's a study that shows that conservatives are dumber on average than liberals. So, like, in terms of their IQs, like, this is not, you know, it just seems to be the case.
Do you believe that IQ is a valid way of measuring intelligence, just out of curiosity?
Depends on the type of intelligence, right? There's not just one type of intelligence. I don't think it's perfect. I don't think it's flawless, but I think that it does tell you something. If on average liberals have higher IQs than conservatives, right? That seems like, more than just a silly little wacky coincidence. It's not like IQ tests are going to be rigged against conservatives. That's fucking brain dead. If anything, they're going to be rigged against minority groups, right? But either way, and this is not even like, I'm not like a huge liberal or whatever, right? I'm a staunch leftist, I'm not the same. We're not the same, okay? I think that liberals are too complacent. I think they're kind of cucked out, right? But those are separate I think that they're a lot better than conservatives, right? So I think this is something that, before you debate next time, you should probably do your research. You probably look into this. Just, before whatever debating, right? Like, I don't know. I'm not trying to be like an asshole or whatever, but like, I feel like if you're gonna ask these questions that you can, Google, if you're gonna ask me these questions when I run a show or whatever, it's like, I feel like you should look some of this stuff up first, right? Before debating, right? Now, if you want me to teach you some shit, fine, I guess, but don't label that as a debate, right? Because, like, this is a debate stream, right? The point is to debate, not for me to just, like, teach people basic shit, Is there anything else you want to say?
No, I don't think so. I will take a look at that paper that you did link in chat, though. I'll take a look at that later. Alright, see ya.
Alright, have a good one. Alright, Lord Pasta, you've been waiting the longest, therefore you are next. Congratulations. What would you like to talk about?
Well, I actually wanted to discuss AI with you, but just a few comments before we get into that. I think that it's entirely reasonable to just ask about the funding of research. Like, that's an entirely reasonable line of questioning, is it not?
I don't know, it just seems redundant. It's like, if it's the case that this, if this research is, being funded by people that make it so that they only come to one conclusion, then there would be a different group of people that have the opposite goal that would be funding different studies that come to the opposite conclusion, right? But this isn't the case,
True.
right? And I feel like just by explaining that, it's like I feel like I already sort of dispelled that. It's like, I don't know, it's like, surely you'd be able to find me some sort of counter study, right?
Yeah, but that's like a conversation above the question. The question is, what are the backers? What do they believe? Because that's going to have some weight to how I evaluate this piece of data. Like, obviously, whoever is backing a certain, like, think tank or research center, obviously that's going to color what the data says, right? The conclusions they draw.
See, but I think that's something that you can read through. You can, if there's a flawed study, look at the study itself and figure out why it's flawed. Don't just be like, well, it's flawed because it was funded by these people, herder, right? You have to go to the study, look at the study, okay? Don't immediately discredit it because it could be a valid study. So look at what the study says, look at what the variables are, how they're being used, how the study is conducted, and then come to a conclusion, right? Rather than just immediately writing it off because it was funded by George Soros.
Yeah, but it's an important question to ask because what if it is the case that there are competing interests? Like, the question of who is funding what research is going to be important when you're confronted with, like, for example, the question of, this is a little bit unrelated, what happened to the Uyghurs in China. Like that's a situation where we only have biased sources. We have what the Chinese say and we have what the Americans say. And both,
Yes.
have their money flowing to their think tanks, producing their media, right? And so we need to be aware of that so we can compare and contrast the stories and synthesize them to reach something more close to the truth.
But that's
right?
the thing,
So,
right? Well, that's when it becomes handy to be able to read between the lines, right? So, for instance, if there is a biased study, right, look at the actual study itself. What do these variables mean? What is it? What does this mean, right? Like, what does it mean? What group of people are they doing the study on? Or that, what kind of study is this? What is the goal of this study? What information are they trying to find? And are they actually finding the information that they've concluded, right? So again,
well,
I just don't see if you can't discredit a study because there's not any holes in it and there's nothing wrong with it, then I don't see what the point of being like, oh, well, it was probably funded by the Jewish cabal,
Okay.
you see.
Okay, they didn't say any of this, and this is like bad faith to them. Like, I'm just gonna be real. All I'm saying is that to someone who's unfamiliar with the research on a given topic, they may assume that there is a body of research, and they may ask this question so that they can ascertain, like, what is one side saying and what is the other side saying. Like, say we ask a question, what effect does greenhouse gases or like industry affect like the weather? Like, what effect do we have on the climate? And let's say that we have a bunch of studies. Some of those are going to say we have more effect than other studies, and it's a completely irrelevant question to ask, like which studies had backers that were like in the oil industry. That's a completely irrelevant question to ask. It's not necessarily relevant to this particular question because there really only seems to be research that skews towards one direction.
Exactly,
right?
That's my
Which
point.
is your point, but your point is above the question. You're not actually responding to the question because this Rainey person doesn't know that, right?
But
so
I
they're
already
asking a
explained
completely reasonable question.
But it's like, once I explain that, I feel like it's pretty intuitively obvious, right? Once I explain, oh, well, it would be the case that this would be, happening on both sides. It's not. Why is it not? And, there's no explanation that can be given in response to that, because there isn't one, right? It's because this is what the actual science conducted through the scientific method has found, right? That's why I've looked at these studies. I don't always just, find a random study and take it at face value, right? I actually read these oftentimes, I'm not just looking at the abstract and then making a conclusion from there, right? Like, you have to look at what is the actual study. What does this actually mean? And I think that if you can do that, then you're going to be able to come to the most accurate conclusions. And that's sort of what I'm in favor of, is just, rather than, being like, oh, but what if it's backed by the Jewish cabal, haha. It's like, okay, maybe ask better questions like, okay, what is the control group? Is this genuine proof that this is a causal link rather than a correlative one, right? Shit like that, I think is very, very important for way more than who backed it, right? For instance, it could be the case that there's a study that, whatever, is funded by some sort of oil company, but it could be the case that study has some validity to it in like an abstract sense. The first thing you should do is you should look to see, does this study in of itself hold weight? What is it measuring here, right? Now, obviously, I'm not saying just completely ignore under all circumstances who funds the study, right? Especially if there's different scientists saying different things, right? Because then it could be the case that, okay, if there's different people funding different studies, and those studies are working within the best interest of whoever is funding them, okay, in that case, maybe just keep it in the back of your mind, right? But that's not conclusive in of itself, right? You could come to the correct conclusion for the wrong reasons as well, right? So I
Right.
think
I
that,
totally get why you want
yeah,
to do what you're doing, but it wasn't relevant.
it
Okay.
is
I'm just
relevant. It's
telling you it
very
wasn't
relevant.
relevant to the
Wait, hold
question
on.
that was asked at the
It was
time. It was
very
not.
relevant to the question that was asked. You even explained yourself that the science only goes in one direction, which that is very
Yes, but they
relevant.
don't know that. So they're asking a
And then
completely
I
reasonable
told them
question.
that. That's why I told them that. And then I asked them if they could, try and find, shit that says something else. The reason you can't is because it only goes in one way and not the other, right? I think I explained
Yeah,
that
and they didn't
fairly
really
well.
disagree. They kind of accepted that, right?
Did
But they
they?
still wanted their question answered,
But their
right?
question
Which,
was irrelevant. I don't think their question
well,
was relevant at
you
all.
you already
It's not
agreed that
relevant. If the science only goes in one way, then it's not a relevant question.
okay, sure, right? But maybe I mean, even independent of all of that, it's still a completely harmless question, right? Like people do the irrational thing where they say, "Oh, well, this was funded by XYZ, and so I don't believe it." That's not really like
Yes.
a rational way to interact with the
That's what I
question.
was
But
arguing
to
against.
say, right? But to say that, oh, it's not relevant at all who's funding research, that's kind of crazy, right? And you did kind of say that, right? So that's why
Well,
I'm
in this
kind of
case, I don't think it is,
dissatisfied.
because at the end of the day, if it was, then it would be the case that you would have two sides, of rich people that have different beliefs funding different researchers, and then these researchers would have results that correspond with the belief system of whoever's funding them. That's not the case, and I already explained that. It's like, I don't, what else am I supposed to do? Go through every single study on stream and like do their homework for them? It's like, I
No,
just don't understand. It's like, it is on them to find a counter study, right? And then if they can find a counter study, then we can discuss it, we can talk
it,
about it, we can discuss whether or not it's relevant, whether or not it says what they think it says, etc., right? But if they can't
I
even provide me with a single counter study, and it's very clear that they haven't done research, and they admit to it, how is that my fault that they haven't done their
I'm not
research?
saying anything is your fault. I'm not assigning
Okay,
blame
so
here. I'm just saying that from my point of view, as someone who listened to that interaction, that was a completely good faith question, and you responded in an overly aggressive manner. That's just my point of view. That's
I
how
don't
it
know if
came
it was good
across.
faith. I don't know if it was good faith, frankly.
Well, I mean, you
It
can
could
kind
have
of
been,
tell.
it could have been, it could have not been. I have no idea. I
Well,
debate
sure,
dozens
but
of people.
when something like that occurs, like there's this notion in debate where you presume good faith on the part of the interlocutor, right?
Yeah, most people don't do that for me.
Well, I mean, you got to be the better person, I guess. I
See, but I
maybe.
feel like that gets taken advantage of. People just take advantage of that, and if I do that, then whatever, they walk all over me, right? So I can't do that.
Yeah.
I have to stand my ground. I have to explain, no, here's why you're wrong, right? And then if they can make a better argument, then it's like, okay, then I'll consider that, right? But they didn't
But
make a good argument.
you got to remember that it's not always about how you feel in the moment in a debate. If the goal is to affect change in the minds of an audience, right? Them being sly, being sneaky, being like a cheeky whatever debater, that's going to have an impression on the audience who is going to eventually realize what they're doing, right? So if they see you in the conversation being charitable, oftentimes to a lot of people in the audience, that has weight towards believing your position.
I mean, I suppose you have a decent point. Ultimately, it's when I debate a bunch of people, right? It's like, it's gonna be hard to know, okay, is this person arguing in good or bad faith? Arguing in good faith and genuinely considering positions of people that, for all I know, could be trolling me is a lot of energy required, right? It's like,
Yeah.
I might entertain certain ideas, but it's like, if people are asking questions that can be like, where it's like they can just Google it and figure it out in 2 seconds, I get kind of annoyed because it's like, why do you need me to explain this? And maybe that's me being like, maybe this goes into like the whole like meme where it's like, whatever, the angry liberal is like, go educate yourself, whereas the Nazi is like, I'll teach you about National Socialism. What do you want to learn? You know, shit like that. I understand that, but there's like a point where it's like, I don't know. I'm
you assume that it's bad faith because you operate in these toxic spaces.
Yeah,
You know,
it's like
and
half the
that's
people are
understandable.
very, yeah, half the people are bad faith.
But I think it's also a problem that the people that you're listening to for debate advice consist of Synth and Moxie, who take this view that we need to immediately jump to ridicule, whereas I think that oftentimes they jump the gun and ridicule when they don't need to ridicule, and it makes them look bad. And these people, Synth and Moxie, they have a reputation. You know, it's not necessarily a good reputation. So maybe you would want to listen to some other people when it comes to debate strategy, or maybe it's just an issue with the spaces that you're in, because to
Yeah.
be real, this side of the internet isn't really known for being good faith. Even though if you are still debating someone who's bad faith, it's better to be good faith, because then to the audience you look like you're just like trying to sort things out.
Yeah, I mean, generally, if you want to be really strategic in a debate, the best thing to do is start out really good faith, even if you know that they're probably going to weasel, be dishonest, and then work your way towards being more and more aggro, just slowly. But here's the thing, right, is I'm not thinking about debate strategy that much when I'm just debating random people on the internet, right? It's too much energy.
I get it, right? But, these kids that are watching you, that come from like Acheeto and all the commentary YouTubers and whatnot, they're not seeing like the one good debate that you did. They're seeing, whatever random debate that you had with whatever troll they throw up there to talk about trans issues. They're going to see that particular debate and how you perform in that instance. Right.
See, but that's one of those instances where a lot of times if you're arguing against someone that's really bad faith, a lot of times you just have to like fucking roast them, and that's more effective than anything else, right? All you have to there are a lot of debates where the main strategy that should be taken is just be funnier than the other person, be wittier than the other person, right?
Yeah,
make them look stupid, right? That's oftentimes that has to be the goal.
Yeah, there's a point to where that is absolutely true, right? And there's even data that suggests that ridicule is extremely effective. But the problem is you have to be good at it. You need to be confident that you're good at it. And if you fail, like if a joke doesn't land, that's going to be pretty bad, right?
Yeah, it could be the case. I don't know. I mean, generally, I think I'm funnier when I'm like genuinely heated or mad about something. That's when I say some of the funniest shit. And I sort of play into that a little bit. I take advantage of it. Sometimes I might be whatever, a little bit too annoyed or whatever, but I don't know.
I mean, these are all just suggestions. You can listen to me or you cannot listen to me. This isn't even what I came up here to talk about.
No, that's fair. I get that. I generally consider suggestions if they're presented in good faith, right? Like, am I yelling at you right now? No, not really.
No. Another thing I wanted to mention was you brought up the study on the intelligence of conservatives versus liberals.
Mm-hmm.
That is a real study that I have seen. There's real data on that. But you have to be careful with that one because it only applies to social views. If you're more socially liberal, you're more intelligent in terms of IQ.
Oh, I know.
More socially conservative. But like a socialist, for example, who is just economically left-wing, they're not necessarily
well, yeah,
smarter.
tankies I'm sure are just as stupid as regular conservatives. I wouldn't be surprised. No, I get what you're saying, but yeah, generally, especially when I'm talking about social issues, it's something to bring up, right? It tends to be the case that people that are transphobic or more socially conservative, whatever it may be, are dumber on average than everybody else, you know? I think that that's I don't really think that anyone is going to try and even refute that. I don't think anybody has a counter study that shows the opposite, right?
Well, some people like to say that libertarians are actually the most intelligent because they're fiscally conservative and
socially
socially
liberal.
liberal, and so they're like, you know, both intelligent because they like move money around, and that's like a smart thing or something. But I don't really believe that.
I understand that position, and generally, I don't argue that libertarians are dumb on average. I generally, when I say that conservatives are dumber on average, I'm mainly talking about social conservatives, right? That doesn't mean that I think that libertarians are like, you know, have good positions. I think libertarian socialists do, but you know, libertarians that are conservative fiscally, I think that it's not that they're like insufferable or anything. I think that I can get along with them most of the time. We just have like disagreements or whatever. It's like whatever. We have like policy disagreements. It is what it is, right? As opposed to somebody who's like a staunch transphobe, it's gonna be the case that they're whatever, either, you know, just a bad person with no morals, or they're just stupid, right? So you know, that's why I bring that up. It's not to say that being fiscally conservative makes you dumber. It's just conservative in general, mainly social issues, because that's mainly what I talk about.
Yeah, to be honest though, I do have to say it's probably not a very good thing to bring up, because I do take kind of a skeptical stance towards IQ. I think it's representing something real, but whether or not that's intelligence, I think is up for debate. But that's a different conversation.
Yeah, but I don't think that most conservatives are going to make that argument. I don't think that most conservatives even disagree with the validity of an IQ test. Not ones that are socially conservative. Usually they'll just be like, "Oh yeah, IQ tests are good measurements of intelligence." Not all of them. Some of them might not believe that, right? But a lot of them aren't even going to question it. Why? Because they're dumber on average. So, you know, it's that's the thing, right? Is you and I might question that. I mean, I question the validity of IQ tests, but if I assume that the other person doesn't and they genuinely don't, then that's a really good fucking own, right? It's by their own standards, they're dumber than me, right?
I
It's
get
like,
that.
it's the, you know, it's but yeah, it's a matter of whatever, applying people's own standards to them, right? So if they were to say that IQ isn't a good measurement, of intelligence, I would sort of agree with them, right? I think that there is more to intelligence than just IQ, right? But a lot of the time they won't say that.
Yeah, I mean, it's especially good in the context of like a race and IQ debate, I think.
Yes,
is when you want to deploy
absolutely.
that.
Yes, if we're dealing with somebody that believes that systemic racism doesn't exist, then it's going to be the case that that's going to be a really good fucking own, right? So what else do you want to talk about?
Well, I wanted to talk about AI and some of my
Alright.
insane takes on AI and maybe get your
Alright.
opinion.
Alright, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll still be listening, so do your
Okay.
like spiel and then I'll come back.
Okay.
I'll do a
So I have two pretty controversial opinions when it comes to AI. My first opinion is that it's probably likely that AI represents a threat to the continued existence of humanity. And my second insane opinion is that in spite of that, we still ought to create AI, in spite of the risk, and maybe even to a certain extent because of the risk that it poses to humanity. I think that humanity should be overcome by like machine intelligence, right? Which a lot of people think I'm kind of like insane for thinking that. Maybe you've seen some of my Twitter posts. But yeah, that's my position.
All right, we're back. I'm sorry. Sorry, I took. Sorry, there was a moment of silence, I guess. Oh well.
Yeah, sorry about that.
So my position on AI is that I think that yes, obviously there's going to be a risk, and there's going to be a risk-reward factor. I think that AI advancing and taking over certain things is inevitable. So I don't think that a debate over whether or not we should have AI advance is even relevant or useful. It's going to advance whether we like it or not. Passing legislation against it would be fucking insane. I don't think it would ever go through. So in a practical sense, there's no stopping it, right? I think that the main thing that I think is interesting is how do we use the AI that will inevitably exist, right? Because I personally believe that AI is not intrinsically good or bad, right? I think that the people that use it are who determine whether or not it does good things or bad things, right? Because it's programmed, right? Even if they have whatever, certain algorithms that it's like whatever, it's that sort of work on themselves or whatever, right? Self-taught AI
it's machine learning.
Yeah, if it's
right?
machine learning, what does it learn from, right? Well, there are going to be instances. Exactly. So if the inputs are bad, then yeah, it's going to do bad things. If the inputs are good, it's going to do good things. If it doesn't have any inputs, it's not going to do anything, right? So I think that the question is not whether or not is AI good or bad? It's AI is going to exist whether we like it or not. So how do we maximize utility through the use of AI, right? It's the future whether you like it or not. So that's the main question that I would ask.
Well, I mean, the contention is that not just AI is going to represent some issue for humanity, but that AI is probably going to destroy humanity.
Destroy humanity? I don't know. I would consider that, even if it does, I would consider that to be humans destroying humanity using AI, right?
Sure.
I mean, I guess I could understand, okay, well, if somebody uses nukes to destroy humanity, then, you could say that nukes destroy humanity. But it's not just the nukes, right? We have nukes, right? Having nukes exist is not, just merely existing is not what would destroy humanity, right? In fact, there are cases where it might be the case that it actually, because it's mutually beneficial to not nuke each other, can prevent things like war and whatnot, right? As it acts as like a deterrent, right? I'm not saying that I fully subscribe to that, by the way. I'm mainly talking in theory. I think that same thing could be applied to AI, right?
Sure,
it's really a matter of how we use it, right?
I mean, AI.
No one disagrees with that. I assume like Lord Pasta is like making like a strong claim, like AI safety is like really important, or like am I confusing your point, Lord Pasta?
Well, I'm just making the case that AI is likely going to destroy humanity.
Oh, that's true. I mean, based Femyoz, like here. So based on AI safety researchers versus your opinion, who's like most likely going to be correct in the data? I guess like we can like I guess that can be like a strategy you can go. Just like seems like there's like a strong. I mean, AI safety researchers have like a strong intuition, and strong reasons to believe that like AI, if it's not like aligned yet, and keep in mind, China is saying in the timelines that like it's ready to they're gonna have like AI or AGI within like 2037 or something. So it's a competing race between other people who want to like align it. So like based on that, do you think it's most likely that like the AI researchers are going to be correct in their belief that like AI is most likely going to be dangerous? Is that a yes or no, Femyoz?
I think that yeah, it could be dangerous. I never really disagreed
you're
with that.
I think you're not understanding what is meant by dangerous.
Like dangerous as like the world is going to literally like end.
See, but I don't know if I would go as far as to say, oh yeah, we definitively know that the world is going to end, right? Could AI be?
We didn't say that. Wait, we didn't say that.
But
no one's making that claim. We're saying
I don't
it's most
think that...
likely. Wait. Well, you're not even like engaging with like Lord Pasta or like my view anymore. If you go down wrong, because all we're saying to you is simply AI researchers are going to be more reasonable on the topic. and they have a strong certainty that, like, yeah, I think if if in the near future within the timelines, yeah, I think AI is going to be very much most likely more of a bigger like threat than like climate change or any form of like existential crisis whatsoever. So like, I mean, that's the claim that like we're making.
Yeah, I mean, not only do these experts merely say these things, but they also provide reasons. Like they have some arguments.
I mean, you might want to cite me some of this stuff so that I can look into it off stream, but generally,
Sure.
I believe that it's going to be the case. I believe it's going to be the case that AI can be used for both really good and really bad things, right? I think it's going to be the case that
no one
AI
disagrees with that.
Yeah, okay, all right. Then I think I'm missing.
right.
I think I'm misunderstanding your position then, because I don't
Listen.
disagree that it can do a lot of bad, right?
AI is a tool, but it's also, but we're not just merely claiming that it's like a power amplifier. There are specific problems inherent to AI that aren't inherent to something like a nuke, right? You can kind of just store a nuke and it won't like go off on its own.
No,
and
I know
try
what
and
you're
destroy
saying.
humanity, right? Whereas in AI, it's reasonable to assume that it may in fact do that and want to destroy humanity. There's reason to think that it would, right?
Well, yeah, it could be the case, right?
Right,
but
because
it's not that
intelligence does
AI.
not-
Well, hold on. It's not that AI wants to do anything, right? It's just going to be, programmed. Whether even if it's by
not a-
machine learning, right?
machine
It's going to be
learning isn't
programmed by inputs. It
Well,
needs
I mean,
inputs
intelligence learns through inputs, yes.
Yeah. So if the inputs are by people that want to destroy the world, then yes, it's gonna end the world.
Okay, you're still not getting it. Here, I'll lay out the reasoning as well as I
Okay.
think I can. So you would agree that intelligence does not converge on desires. Like you could be a super genius, but evil.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so we agree with that. And do you also agree that whatever end that I have, if I hold to that end absolutely, then everything else is going to be used to serve that end, right?
Could you elaborate? I'm not sure what you mean there.
Right. So if my end is to create cheeseburgers maximally, if like as many as possible and as efficiently as possible, eventually I'm going to destroy the earth because the earth can be changed into cheeseburgers. It's not in its ideal state, right?
Yeah, that would be the reason for setting up certain parameters so that the AI can't do certain things, right? There would have to be certain limits that are set.
Right, but you're starting to see the issue, right?
I get what you're saying. I'm not sure.
Right, it's an existential issue, right? Because human beings are things that if the AI is not precisely aligned to value human beings, it eventually will annihilate humans.
Yeah, I think it's important that we are careful in the way in which we program them. I don't disagree with that.
Right, but the issue where we look at the researchers is the researchers have expertise, and they're telling us.
Oh shit! Am I getting raided by Acheeto? I have a bunch of people saying Acheeto raid. Okay, interesting. I was not expecting that. All right, fair enough. Oh god, my camera's lagging. This is not the time. Not during a raid. You kidding me? Sorry. This is like the most like chill discussion. Hold on, we need to yell at each other because we gotta get the we gotta be entertaining, right? We're getting raided.
Yeah, Femyoz, what do you like? What don't you get about this? I don't understand. It's very clear.
I don't know. I think that, and again, maybe this could just be due to my lack of research on AI. I just don't know if it's I don't know. I feel like I would need to see more evidence to come to the same conclusion as you, if nothing else.
What would that evidence look like?
I mean, you said that there was research being done on it, right?
Well, there are researchers who publish statements about it.
Yeah, if you could just send me those, and then I'll look at that in my off time. and then I'll come to my conclusion from there.
Right, but you see that. I mean, does the argument that I laid out to you, does that not hold weight to you at all?
I think it holds some level of weight. Again, I just don't know enough about the subject to know if this is like a reasonable conclusion to come to. I think that if based on based on certain research, it might be the case that okay, yeah, this makes sense. I just don't know enough about AI to make definitive conclusions. I just see because like I see AI as like one of many forms of technology, and it tends to be the case that with technology in general, technology is neither good nor bad. It's going to be as good or bad as the people that program it are, and that's the way I see it. But I understand, okay, if there's machine learning and it teaches itself something, right, and then there's unintended ramifications, I understand that. I if nothing else, I understand the concern, right? Because obviously it's not going to be as direct of an input.
Right, but I mean, you don't necessarily need to like understand a lot to understand what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying. I'm just not sure how. Also,
okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really talk about.
Sure. I mean, I don't typically talk about AI until recently. But do you think that would you consider an AI that acted in every way like a sentient being? Would you consider it a sentient being?
Not necessarily. I would say that it most likely has found the closest approximation to what a sentient human being would do, and just is replicating it. That would
well, how do I know that that's not what you're doing right now?
Well, I mean, you can't know for certain, right? That I mean, you asked me for what my take on it is. I don't know how much merit it holds. It could be the case that AI is capable of generating consciousness. I don't know. I don't know what consciousness is or is made out of.
Well, I don't.
Whatever, right?
Yeah, I don't know what consciousness is either, except for what things act like, right? So if an AI is acting like a sentient being, I'm going to consider it a sentient being, right?
Right.
Because I don't have anything else to go off of.
I don't know. I mean, generally, yeah. If it's perfectly replicating how a human being would act, regardless of whether it's rational or not, I would probably treat it like a human being, right?
Okay, so
just based on intuition, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's correct or logical, right? It's not illogical either. It's just
I don't really think that we have access to the world in and of itself, so I think that everything's based off of appearance.
Yeah, well, yeah, no, I don't disagree with the notion that the only thing we would have to go off of is our own experience, right? So it could be the case that you're not even conscious from my perspective, right? I only have my own experience. Everybody else seems to have consciousness, right? But it's not the case that I, definitively know with 100% certainty that I'm not the only sentient life form in the entire universe, and that everybody else is just like an illusion or something, an illusion of consciousness. I have no idea. There'd be no way for me to prove it one way or the other, right?
Yeah, but we still say that other people are conscious, right? And that we value
we make that experience. Well, yeah, we make that presupposition, right?
Well, I mean, sure, we can call it a presupposition, I guess, but I like to think that it's based off of like some type of inference, right? But a theory of mind is useful. No.
I mean, I suppose, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna see, because Acheeto is streaming apparently, and apparently he's sent some audience members over or whatever. And now it's less because they're probably not interested in philosophy. I gotta balance this with like YouTube drama. You gotta keep in mind.
Okay. I mean, sure. Like, are you telling me that you're done with this? Are you?
For now, because it seems like Acheeto apparently is gonna do a face reveal. What the fuck? What is this? Oh wait, it's at 3.5 times speed. Don't want that.
Yeah, thank Acheeto for saving you from getting owned by me.
I just don't want chat to get. What is this? Okay, this is starting soon. Starting soon screen. Why does every fucking streamer have this? That's copyrighted music, I'm sure. Okay.
Oh shit, you really are getting raped.
There's a bunch of people in my my chat. Oh shoot! All right.
Here's the thing.
Put it in
I've
the
had
memes
people
channel
do
of
this
my.
to me before when I live streamed. A lot of the time, it's just bots. It's not even like. It's
yeah,
not
I don't
even, like,
know.
actual users.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that there's bots on my channel right now, or if there are, there's. Yeah. All right. So, is there anything else you want to say? Because I gotta deal with YouTube drama. Because Acheeto just DM'd me.
I just want to say, can I just have one last statement, then I'll get off? Okay.
Okay, because Acheeto just called me, so you gotta.
Okay. I welcome annihilation by super intelligent AGI with open arms. There. That's my final statement.
I mean, all right. If you're in favor of the destruction of humanity, fair enough. All right, I gotta go call Acheeto because this is probably important.
All right.
All
Peace
right.
out.
Peace out. All right. All right. All right. I swear to God, if he doesn't answer, if he's watching it, he might not, just to like troll me. What is he doing? He said he
To keep going.
He tried calling me.
Nearly enough.
Okay, so why did you say that you're a gay rapist?
What?
There's nothing funny about that. I just watched this clip. Somebody on my chat just sent me a clip. You said that I'm submissive and breedable, which you basically just sexually harassed me. Like I did not ask for that treatment.
Wait, someone actually sent you that? Holy shit! I didn't think anyone would send you that, but I'm glad they did. It's a great clip.
It's not a great clip. You're sexually harassing me. You are literally sexually harassing me. You're objectifying me. I don't appreciate it. Please stop.
What if you're into that?
Like that. That's what you're doing right now. You're victim blaming. You're being an apologist. Like this is like rape mentality. You're using rape talking points. These are rape bullet points.
Dude, you're really comparing me calling you a submissive bottom to rape? Come on.
You're raping me right now. Right now. Right this second, you're raping me. One in chat if I'm getting raped. It's not funny.
Yes,
it's
it
not
is.
funny at all. It's not funny.
It is.
My chat's saying
very
one.
Funny.
It's not funny at all.
Funny. It's very funny.
It's not funny.
It's
no,
hilarious.
it's not. Stop.
Yes, it
Stop.
is.
Stop. Stop. Alright, I'm gonna leave the call. Don't ever say some shit like that again, okay? Never say that again. Why would you say that I'm submissive and breedable? Like, that's disgusting.
Because you are.
I'm not.
Aren't you like submissive and breedable for Jesus?
What?
What do you
Why
mean?
do you laugh after everything you say? Like, nothing you say is funny, but you laugh after every word.
No, I laughed after what you said. What you were saying was really funny.
Like, why don't you share it with the whole class, you know? Like, you're laughing, you're giggling right now. Whatever you're laughing about, nobody knows what you're laughing about. There's no one's in on the joke.
What do you mean? You're being very funny right now.
Okay, how? You sexually harassed me, and I'm asking you to stop, and that's funny.
Yes, it is funny.
Yeah, because you're a homosexual pedophile.
Source? Wait, are you saying you're a minor? I thought you said you were 19.
No, I am 19, but you have to stop.
Yeah,
okay? It's disgusting.
If we're the same age, how is it? How is that pedophilia?
Okay, you're not a pedophile, but you're sexually harassing me. You're sexually harassing me. Stop.
No, you're sexually harassing me.
Okay, how is it appropriate for you to go on a stream and tell your chat that I'm submissive and breedable? Like, that's disgusting.
Wah, that's so sad.
No, it's just gay.
Oh no, that's so sad. I feel so sorry for you. Do you want me to like make an apology with like a ukulele? Just say some dumb shit.
No, just stop doing this gay shit. You know what I mean? Like, why did you wake up this morning?
Wait. If I transition,
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. I'm speaking. Why would you wake up this morning with the thought in your brain to do something this gay? Like, I don't understand. Like, how does that even come to mind?
Well, I actually did it in the afternoon. So yeah, dude, I wasn't thinking about it in the morning.
Right,
so.
but like, okay, but why though? Like, why are you sexually harassing me?
Dude, you're sexually harassing me.
Okay.
I don't appreciate this. I did not consent.
Dude, this is why like you have 1 subscriber, because you don't even know how to fucking do content.
No, I have 2 subscribers, okay? The fuck are you talking about?
You are unironically probably the least funny person I've ever seen try to beef with me on this website. Like I have given you probably 5 fucking different instances where I've platformed you in front of a huge audience, and every single time you end up looking like a fucking retard. It's like insane.
Source?
Like, it's actually amazing. Like, if I was you, I would spend this time trying to be the funniest person ever, trying to captivate some audience, trying to win some of my fans over, but every single time, you just act like an idiot. You drop the ball every single time. It's outstanding.
Okay, can you give me a step-by-step tutorial on how to win over your audience, then?
No.
Wait, why not?
Because you're sexually harassing me. Why would I do that?
How is that sexual harassment?
Okay, so someone sent me a clip of you going on a stream, literally saying that I'm submissive and breedable.
Yeah, because it's funny.
And that I liked getting penetrated in the butthole, which is disgusting. That's not what I'm. That's like repulsive. That's probably the most disgusting string of words that you could ever formulate, and you wish that upon me. Not only did you wish that upon me, you said I enjoy it, which is like so beyond perverse that I don't even know where to begin.
You know that like the most submissive and breedable thing you can do is deny it.
How does that? What? How does that even make sense? That's like saying like the most pedophilic thing you can do is deny being a pedophile. Like what?
I mean, hey, if you weren't such
that's like saying the blackest thing you can do is be white. That doesn't even make any sense.
Actually, it is.
Okay, yeah, you are not content.
I mean, if you think about it, Michael Jackson became white.
And guess what? You're gay.
Dude is actually so pressed over it. Oh my god, he's actually mad. I think he took it personally. Should have said he has a tight ass, true. I just didn't realize he was gonna take that specifically really fucking seriously. I did not expect that. Like, I know, whatever, he's the joke police, he can't take a joke, he whines over people saying Jesus died. Oh fuck, I forgot to say Jesus died. I'm gonna send it to him in DMs, okay? Oh, by the way, Jesus died, lol, R.I.P. Bozo, alright? I just sent that to him. I hope he reacts to it on his stream. Jesus did die, then he came back, source? I think Jesus died and stayed dead. Oh my god, I didn't realize that he was gonna be mad over that. That's actually fucking wild. Holy shit. Alright, what is he even? Oh, he's watching the Mrow video? Okay. Oh, that's behind. Okay, wait. This is the Mrow video. Alright, what is he talking about now? Just a black screen. Not even saying anything? What the fuck?
Oh my god, this is hilarious. No, it's just whack.
Is when he would come out as a femboy to
saying like the most pedophilic thing you can do is deny.
How is that sexual harassment?
Okay, so someone said.
What does he say after the call? I want to know.
You are for the 5. That's like saying like the most
I don't know. Is there like a maybe? I thought he was joking, but he sounded serious.
Controversies into categories you can easily skip around.
Stop.
I liked getting penetrated in the butthole, which is disgusting.
Stop.
The biggest thing you can do is you. I'm hoping that he'll do something like to make the content better, but he just doesn't.
Yeah, but that's the point. My goal is to make anti-content, as augierfc says. Like what? Like massive Acheeto
L. He would come out as a femboy to his girlfriend and publicly.
No way.
Push my stubborn ass off the platform.
Claiming YouTube is out to get me, an opinion that would carry on to the Femyoz channel over a year later. Femyoz would start.
Wait, no, I said that the reason I stopped making videos was not because YouTube was out to get me.
His now main channel around a month after.
Or, sorry, that was not the reason. I was saying that that wasn't the main reason.
After this video would be posted, starting off his channel with a YouTube short titled Common Femboy W.
He had a girlfriend.
In this YouTube short, he would state,
Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, I know.
7 months earlier
I can see why he lost the girlfriend.
is when he would come out as a
What?
femboy to his
Dude.
girlfriend and publicly. This timeline also lines up with his
Hey, PvP streams. I remember those.
EVPing.
streams on his Minecraft channel.
Hell yeah.
Where his viewers reference him as being a femboy, and the thumbnails include a femboy Minecraft character.
What happened to him?
6
Was this over
days
COVID?
later, he would post the first
Yes, I will admit, yeah, COVID had something to do with it.
video on his channel, titled How to Become a Femboy. He is noticeably more uncomfortable in front of the camera in this video, and videos to come in my opinion. He doesn't
Alright, it wasn't even that I was necessarily uncomfortable. It had more to do with I was extremely depressed at the time. Holy shit, I can't even speak.
act like someone who's been doing YouTube for over 10 years. He acts brand new, like someone who hasn't been in front of a camera before.
No, I was just fucking depressed.
If we go back just a month to his lyreoz video, he seems way more confident and outspoken, and excited.
I think I'm more outspoken now.
Whereas Femyoz,
That's sad. Dude, he looks...
Like, back then, I would say it was more of a performance... Well, I don't know if it was more of a performance art back then. When I had just came back... Like, when I just came back on, like, a new channel, it wasn't really a performance art.
Looks like Harold in the Purple Crayon. Dude, check this.
What was that laugh? Alright, let's replay that.
seems way more confident and outspoken, and excited. Whereas Femyoz,
That's sad. Dude, he looks like Harold in the Purple Crayon.
What was that?
Dude, check this out.
Alright, this is, yeah. Is he gonna do anything other than watch the Mrow video? I thought he was gonna, like, say something...
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
extreme ignorance, lack of responsibility, a massive ego, and refusal to change. I'm going to group the controversies into categories so you can easily skip around. We'll start with the doxing, then his live streams and debates. We will also touch on his degeneracy, and then end off with his blatant...
I'm sorry, this guy is so... He's anti-content. Augie was right. Augie was so right.
Wait, that's the fucking point!
Because we were in the call with this guy, and we're like, you have 1 subscriber, and he goes, no, I have 2 subscribers. He has this atrocious habit of when he's being, like, roasted, like, he'll try to act like he's in on the roast by self-deprecating.
Yeah, the point is to ruin the roast. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Seriously. You think I'm just gonna not ruin it? Like, come on.
But
who do you think I am?
Never. I don't think it's been funny once.
Wait, that's the point. The point is to fuck with the content.
Give my conclusion at the end. So Femyoz has verifiably doxed at least 2 people, one being Twitter user ValidEls and one
who deserved it,
being a 14-year-old that I will
who didn't deserve it. Wait, I thought they were 15.
Anonymous for this video passed.
But it was still wrong. It was a light dox. It was their face, but it was still wrong.
What's publicly available. We're gonna start with ValidEls. ValidEls is a Twitter user with almost 100,000 Twitter followers, posting less than tasteful memes about transgender people. Femyoz claims the reason he doxed ValidEls is as follows. Basically, ValidEls is a serial doxer who has doxed countless innocent trans people on the basis of them being trans. All I did was spread his dox because he is a serial doxer. Anyone who says it's over a political disagreement is either stupid or lying to you. Keep in mind, I never once
I love how he doesn't just say retarded, which is what I wrote.
mentioned
That's
a political
funny.
disagreement with Femyoz and ValidEls. Additionally, when I asked for clarification on ValidEls doxing people, he said this.
Can my mouse leave the screen?
Oh, I don't know. If some
Twitter followers that Kiwi Farms had a lot to play in these doxings, but ValidEls didn't really have any direct ties to any
Yeah, it's like, oh, okay, so he indirectly caused people that are innocent to get doxxed instead of directly doing it. It's like, fuck off.
of these, let alone serial doxing like Femyoz was claiming. There was a Telegram
Bro, why?
Wait, if you get people doxxed on purpose multiple times, that I would classify that as serial doxing.
Why is my YouTube bugging? Why won't my mouse, like, fade into the screen?
chat where they would make jokes
L?
about
Hold on.
doxing people, but I couldn't really
3,
find any explicit proof
2,
of this Telegram
1.
group chat
Okay, there
leading
it
to
goes.
actual doxings. And obviously, Femyoz wasn't exactly any
But leaking somebody's face is an actual dox. I think that they're, all of it is doxing, but...
help with this, and immediately turned hostile when I asked for proof of his claims. I think ValidEls is an idiot and genuinely a bad person, but I really couldn't find anything concrete about him doxing people. This leads me to believe that at best, Femyoz didn't do research before spreading a dox around, or at worst, he is lying and spread the
I don't even think it was a real dox, so who, who fucking cares?
Yo, Femyoz, if you're watching this, if you have any friends that are like kind of spurgy like you, please tell me about them. I need them for content because maybe they'll do a better job being content than you.
Around
Aw, that's so nice.
who was innocent of what he claims. If someone is able to prove me wrong here, I'll take it on the chin.
I don't know why they're surprised that somebody like me would go out of their way to be anti-content. Like, what the fuck did you expect? Okay.
And obviously, and I'll make a pinned
I don't know.
comment in a community post correcting myself. I couldn't get proper proof of what Femyoz was claiming from him, and my research also didn't really show anything. I don't really want to believe Femyoz blatantly lied to me here, but it's either that or him lacking in research at this point.
I mean, I guess I could have done more. I could have done more research in that in the sense of, I could have been more semantically accurate. I could have just, you know, fucking said, oh, well, actually, you know, he caused people to get doxxed rather than doing it directly. He just had other people dox on his behalf, which is equally bad. So I guess you could say that maybe I should have been semantically accurate there, but...
has been called doxing by many people, and I don't necessarily agree completely.
Who, Mrow? Yes, he's a furry.
It would more align with soft doxing if that term even exists.
Oh, this guy. I'll give him a subscribe.
But just keep that in mind when I tell you about this. The
Does he
14-year-old
talk about our drama?
originally believed to be 15 was a mod in
I think it was made before the drama.
Femyoz Discord server. The reason
Look at the
Femyoz
date.
decided to dox this child was because he nuked Femyoz Discord server. Keep in mind, Femyoz has less than 1,500.
Yeah, I already know about this. He doxed a kid because the kid like nuked his server.
For this, and I really don't want to watch the 6-hour live stream to get the entirety of what was going on, as it doesn't really
Dude is reacting so hard right now. Yeah, it's like, what am I supposed to say if Acheeto is not saying
matter.
shit?
Eventually in the stream, Jalyn added Femyoz, who was not supposed to be involved at all, and started trying to debate Augie on trans issues.
Yeah, I will say that is a certified hood classic. That is a pretty funny quote.
What is the argument then?
That gender-affirming care has been statistically proven to decrease the rate of minors. I didn't label anybody as
dude.
Drama stream. We're laughing at
your
words.
Even
are you?
Go take that to your personal Twitter. What?
Why?
Literally do not give a single about who you are. I don't care.
Well, it's not a debate about who I am. It's a debate about the issues itself.
Who are you?
Like, surely...
Oof, that was a grammar
Wait, is
mistake.
this
Why
bunk?
does that matter?
Wait, are you bunk?
No.
Are you bunk?
I just
First
want to
of
make
all,
sure.
no. Secondly, is the validity of my argument dictated by whether or not you know who I am?
What do you even
Or do you
say
think
right
it should
now?
be...
Is it like, do you want this version of Femyoz spec? Do you want aggressive Look, here's the thing. If I'm aggro, people are like, oh, you're too aggressive. Calm down. If I'm chill, it's like, boring. You're not doing anything. And then if I take it seriously, it's like, oh, well, it's just a YouTube drama, bro. It ain't that deep. And then if I don't take it seriously, I'm making anti-content. It's like there's no winning with these people. No matter what, it's a lose-lose.
Be dictated by the actual logic and reasoning of my arguments.
What is
Why am I so fucking loud?
happening?
Okay,
Who are
ask
you?
again.
Introduce yourself. Who the f are you?
Hello.
Alright, this is a certified hood classic.
Hi, I'm Femyoz. I'm here to debate you.
Fox on Twitter.
Hell yeah.
OnlyFans.com/Femyoz.
You're on OnlyFans. You're a sick.
Peace.
You're on OnlyFans. Where did everyone
Hell
go?
yeah.
OnlyFans.com/.
Yeah, nobody's buying
OnlyFans.com/Femyoz indeed. Yep.
your OnlyFans. You.
Both sides of this drama is sped. True. I honestly couldn't agree more.
He was pretty obviously laughed off the call. Nobody really paid attention to what he was saying, as there wasn't supposed to be a serious
Okay, so why am I supposed to take shit that other people say seriously?
debate about
Like,
trans
what?
issues. But regardless, here's what Femyoz had to say on the Tommy C stream, where he talks about the situation.
Yeah, like from my perspective,
here to
like
debate
I was
you.
just like seeing people, you know, in this this YouTuber Discord server or whatever, where it was just YouTubers, saying whatever, you know, oh, Augie's gone, mask off.
Listen,
he says he hates
fuckhead.
trans people now.
I don't
Him and
care.
Obviously, I'm going. First, to complement the end of the last section, let's discuss his guilt
Wow, he's reacting so hard.
tripping and attention-baiting behavior. The 12-hour live stream does a good job showing this, basically begging for compliments or reassurance.
I was not begging for compliments and reassurance, okay?
He did a
Fuck off.
12-hour live stream.
Technically, yes.
This is the fact that Femyoz basically suicide baited
Dude, for how many people? His 2 subscribers?
through a
Yes.
community post. It's pretty long, and I don't
all two of them.
That just seems like a total waste of time.
Video to drag. It's on screen now if you want to read it yourself.
Oh my god, do we read?
It's a great use of time.
One in chat if I read this. All right, I think we're gonna read this.
Oh,
this is a community post where he is suicide baiting, I guess.
Suicide baiting. Okay.
Let's take a look at this.
It's just the same old fucking drama over and over again. They can't find anything new. They just say the same shit over and over.
Okay. Jesus, how much is there here?
You're seriously gonna read the whole thing.
I feel like I need to vent right now, so if you're not interested or don't care, then don't bother reading this.
Well, okay, Acheeto, I don't think you care, so don't bother reading it.
I feel like the channel is kind of stuck right now. It feels completely directionless. I don't know how to... I don't know if I want to make high-effort content or stream segments here, or what kind of content I even want to make. So I've noticed inconsistency. I don't know what to do. I feel like...
I mean, this is still kind of true.
I'm killing my channel. Dude, this is for one person he wrote this for. This is the definition of I'm not reading all that, bro.
That don't read it?
I literally have no idea what I'm doing. I want to have at least... What dude? This is what he does for his comments, too. Most...
No, I don't usually post mentally ill shit in the comments.
Jobs are torture for me.
True.
I don't understand how people find it fulfillment from working, okay?
Or being productive. Yeah, this is mainly a statement about, you know...
I don't...
about how... Yeah, when you're fucking depressed, everything is kind of worse, you know?
Mental torture. Okay, here.
I don't remember if this was before or after I stopped taking one of my antidepressants.
Here it is. That's why this matters to me, because I genuinely enjoy streaming and producing video content. It's one of the few things I could potentially do as a job that would be fulfilling enough for me to not want to kill myself if I were to do it the rest of my life. I've been told to try to look for other career paths that interest me, and I've already tried to do so extensively as reliable... So he basically said if YouTube doesn't work, he'll want to die. Okay.
I mean, I'm just saying I don't know what the fuck else to do. That's not suicide baiting. That's literally just, oh, you know, here's me being mentally ill. Look at how mentally ill I am, in a sense. That wasn't the intent, right? It was just I needed to vent. I don't know why there's an issue with me venting. It literally says in like the first fucking sentence, don't read this if you don't care about me venting. No one had to read it.
But I'll just read out some of the important bits that
Acheeto sounds like he's grasping for his last will to live, like he should be sympathetic. Yeah.
I'm starting to think
Oh, bro, you should have told me that earlier.
Don't have a chance, and that maybe I'm not talented or smart enough to do this as a career, no matter what, which is also terrifying because I don't know what else to do. I don't enjoy anything else, and most jobs and career paths are just literal torture to me. I genuinely enjoy streaming and producing video content. It's one of the few things that I could potentially do as a job that would be fulfilling enough for me to do to not want to kill myself if I were to do it for the rest of my life. Literally, what is the point of existing if
like, he's just running out of things to talk about. It's just kind of sad. Yeah, neither of us are reacting very hard, but he's reacting less hard than I am.
I hate my life and am miserable 24/7. There is obviously more than this, but I'm sure you get the point. When he started getting pushback for this, he
Yeah, well, okay, the other ones were
made
jokes.
multiple posts afterwards, also mentioning suicide. My guess is to tarnish the previous one and make it look like satire.
What is this? Oh. Should I take my antidepressants? Dude, should I kill myself?
The issue with this, if it's true, is that
the greatest... It said in Minecraft, okay?
Femyoz is very open about having mental health issues, and it's obvious this was genuine, and he feels entitled to a platform he hasn't
well, the first one was genuine.
earned. And because he isn't famous on YouTube yet, he is threatening harm upon himself.
No one is being threatened of anything if you actually read the post.
Which is genuinely just psycho behavior. Another thing I want to bring up is his defense of 94 sis. I'm obviously not
great.
going to delve into the entirety of the 94.
I am not talking about this shit.
Well,
you know what? Rare Acheeto W. I don't fucking blame you. It is cancer.
Free from their family. It's pretty clear. Harm and his ego is all now. Then finally, desperate he's been around. He's basically just ruined his reputation. And I'm not sure if something like that can be fixed.
All right, good video, brother, Mr. Rao.
Mr. Rao.
Mr.
Ow.
Mrow.
The pronunciation.
What the hell? What did I do?
Seems self-aware enough to realize that he's
video. All right, what's going on? This guy DM here.
Oh shoot!
Okay, he's just trying to get attention from it.
Are you gonna read it out loud?
Let's see.
Fuck you!
Let's ask Pat God if he wants to pack the femboy.
Oh shit! All right. That could be interesting if they do that. I mean, me versus Pat God, that could get me clout.
Let's see what he says.
Not showing any effort to try.
This is insane, bro. Good video. Good video.
I think this video peak and grow, but I think
The fucking image, the thumbnail.
that's everything. If
Oh wait, you guys didn't see it.
content,
Yeah, I'll give him points for the thumbnail. All
I
right.
don't really think there's any.
Cool. Good video. All right, what else is going on here?
Apparently, there's a
Olive
Turkey
Garden
Tom
drama.
stream.
Familiar. That's foot.
Really?
Served him a
This
severed
is
rat's
boring.
foot in
I don't
soup,
care.
and he
Ooh.
dropped the picture.
Is he talking about me
Literally
anymore?
Accidentally. Well, it wasn't an accident, but I did
It's
give
boring.
pronouns she, her.
I don't
Maid.
care.
Could be in
Talk
this
about
like a very
something I
sensitive
care
chat.
about, like me. Talk about
Is
me.
this guy any good? Oh, you lost.
I know, man.
Okay, this is boring. All right, All right, Really? This is
Bro.
what
Alright,
you
let's get out,
okay.
let's get out.
Are you gonna do something interesting?
We have to find a streamer who just doesn't care, bro. Everyone's so sensitive. They're like, what's happening in my chat? Like, yeah, you're getting rizzed, okay? You're getting rizzed. That's what's happening.
You better believe I am.
Okay. Yeah, you just got rizzed. Dude, can we find someone who's not gonna spaz out over this shit? Because they all freak out. They're like, oh, sub-only mode.
Did I ever spaz out? Hi, Cheeto? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Okay.
You're submissive and breedable, okay?
Oh, here's his reaction. Let's go.
That's enough. Alright, he's not answering. Does it keep going?
Oh, this was him trying to call me the first time.
You don't just get
All right.
disgusted.
Well, okay, I clocked you.
Damn, bro, Android got screen recorders now? Y'all are finally catching up.
Imagine
Alright?
using Android.
It's very easy to tell. Yeah, me too, Jalyn, me too. Don't we all? Don't we all? We're all... Is Acheeto a power bottom? No, I think he's a subby bottom.
True.
Maybe someone wants to clip this and send it to Acheeto. Acheeto, if you're watching this, you're a subby bottom, okay?
What does that mean?
True.
You're submissive and breedable, okay? I clocked you, alright? It's very easy to tell.
This is disgusting.
Alright?
Mad.
I can
Stay
tell
mad.
You like getting pegged.
Dude.
Alright?
True.
This has to be TOS. He's literally talking about raping me.
Oh my god, he brought up the TOS. Sorry, this is violating YouTube TOS. Bro actually cares about YouTube TOS. It's violating TOS. Bro, who the fuck cares about TOS? Dude, he's such a cuck. It's like what? He could just say, all he has to do is be like, oh, that's like really cringe. Why the fuck would you say that? That's like a really weird thing to say. But no, his first instinct is to say, well, actually, that violates YouTube's TOS. Like,
you like...
He's talking about doing gay rape to me.
You like getting...
Gay? He thinks it's rape.
Pegged.
I don't want to get gay raped.
By a big goth mom.
He thinks this is rape. Oh my god. He's so dramatic.
He's
I don't even... Wait, he's not even joking.
Being a gay rapist.
Okay.
I thought he was joking.
Yeah.
I gotta confront this guy. No, you don't just get to say that about me without.
Yes, I do, and I just did.
Without getting called.
This has to be a joke. I can't tell. I think it might be a bit. It might be. All right, this is him trying to call me.
Talking about.
Acheeto, if you're watching this, you're.
Yo, chill.
You're a subby bottom, okay? You're submissive and breedable, okay? I clocked you, alright?
Femyoz W, true. It's a bit 100%.
You
FBI, not for real. I don't think I was being that loud. I don't know what the fuck anyone else is trying to do.
Need to like go to church now.
It's very easy to tell, alright? I can tell you like.
Dude, this guy needs to. What is this guy about to type in the chat?
Getting pegged.
Skull emoji? Dude, I thought you were on my side.
All right.
There's nothing funny about that.
I think he might be serious.
You like getting pegged
These freaks. Yo, this is my own chat turning on me.
by a
Based.
big goth
Based.
mommy dom.
You're just done. It's irredeemable.
Acts as if his 900 subscriber
Uploading
Guys, I think Femyoz might be a quote homosexual.
any further from
No, really. What gives you that
the
impression?
truth. Because on its own, it's not nearly enough to push my stubborn ass off the platform.
claiming
Acheeto Femyoz is watching. Okay,
Yeah, I
so
am.
why did you say you were gonna be a gay rapist?
YouTube is out to
What? Yeah, I don't remember saying that,
get
but
me,
okay.
an opinion that would carry on to the Femyoz, starting off as W.
Calling me.
Okay, so why did you say that you're a gay rapist?
Yeah, he just asks me like such an irrelevant question. It's like, why did you say this thing that you never said? It caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that. I didn't think he was actually gonna confront me over something as trivial as why did you call me? Wait, did he ban the guy? I don't know. Raped over YouTube Live. Discord rape. This is actually a Femyoz W, and I don't say that like ever. See, this is what I mean. Now you guys are understanding why I don't like Acheeto. It's not because he's too offensive or whatever. It's because he's a fucking snowflake. Right? He can't take a joke. And now you guys are starting to see why. Even if you're part of Acheeto's audience, you have to understand that, like, oh, he's just being a pathetic loser. I don't think he's doing a bit. Acheeto spurging out over a bottom joke is such an unintentional Femyoz W. Yeah, that's the thing. I wasn't even trying to get, like, a W or whatever. I was just making, like, a fucking joke. Because I thought it was funny. Because it was. But you know what's funnier than the joke I made? Which, I'm gonna be real, it wasn't, like, the funniest joke of all time. His reaction to it. His reaction to it was fucking priceless. But, oh my god. Okay. Wow. That is I would say it's a common Acheeto L, but some of you watching haven't gotten there yet. Holy fuck. Wow. Let's see. What the fuck? Alright. Smash like if you think Acheeto is a cuck, alright? That's right. I know I would smash like. You're so weird? Am I? Or is Acheeto just a cuck? He's like, teacher, he's being me. Yeah, that is Acheeto's attitude. Alright? Even if you're an Acheeto fan, this is the part where you say rare Femyoz W, okay? Who do you want to support? The guy that can't take a fucking joke and gets genuinely upset over it? Or somebody that can take a joke and plays into the joke? I mean, come on. There's only one correct answer. Acheeto was also whining about the fact that I'm able to take a joke. He's like, why do you play into it? It's because it's not that serious. And then he goes on to complain about how he can't find streamers who don't take things seriously while looking on Twitch for streamers to raid. It's like, what? Make up your mind. Do you or do you not want people to take things seriously? I have so much influence on this community. Wait, was that you that sent the clip? If you did, that's a huge W. That's fucking hilarious. Also, hello, Nelson Rodriguez. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad that I looked into that. 'Cause, like, I was, not exactly expecting Acheeto to take such a huge L there. I thought he was gonna, like, try to, like, clown on me or something. I don't know, something entertaining. But no. Leafy planted a cancer into so many commentators' heads, like I can tell he wants to be Leafy so bad. Yeah, and he doesn't have the, he doesn't have the mental capacity to consistently be edgy, right? I don't think he has the right personality for it. I think he's too cucked out. I don't know if it's because of his religion or if he's just a cuck by default, but, like, I mean, come on. If I look like the based fucking edgelord in this situation, and he looks like a cuck who cries about something violating YouTube TOS. Come on. That's not a... I don't even think his own audience is entirely on board with him there. I think his own audience, at least a lot of them, probably think he's cucked out. Like, at first, they probably didn't understand why I disliked Acheeto, right? He's like a really boring individual, right? It's not just his opinions. It's the way he conducts himself. The way he whines to Team YouTube about somebody violating TOS and then comparing, like, whatever, an obvious joke to rape. Is he not like the SJWs he tries to make fun of? Like, does he not make fun of these same exact talking points for a living? The kinds of people that say everything is sexual harassment when it's not? Isn't that what he's supposed to stand against? So, for any Acheeto fans that are watching this, that are new here, I, on Acheeto's behalf, apologize for his inconsistency, his obvious and blatant hypocrisy and stupidity here, his overly sensitive attitude over obvious jokes, complaining about something violating YouTube's TOS. And I think you should thank me for making his shitty live stream that much more entertaining. Watched, like, one video, and it was meh. Yeah, he makes mediocre videos. It's, like, content that you might, like, play in the background while doing something else, right? It's filler content. The one wearing the cat ears turns out to be the based one versus the fat guy behind the screen. Exactly. Who would have guessed that the whatever, someone you would expect to be cringe, they're wearing cat ears, they're trans, they're a leftist. You would think that I would be the cringe one. But no, I've been very consistent. I've always been, whatever, free speech pseudo-absolutist. I've always been against censorship. I've always been, I've always had an edgy sense of humor. I've always been in favor of being able to make edgy jokes about whatever the fuck you want, and Acheeto isn't. He isn't in favor of that. He's just a cuck. He is the right-wing equivalent of the people he makes fun of. He's literally no different. Like, the projection is unreal on his end. I don't watch El Cheeto because bro's cringe. Yeah. This is why I targeted Acheeto, by the way. For anyone that thinks this was like a mentally ill, I don't know what I'm doing type of move, now you guys are starting to understand why I targeted Acheeto. It was not by mistake. I didn't get lucky with who I targeted, right? I was very deliberate because in terms of my sense of humor, the way a lot of the ways in which I conduct myself, aside from disagreeing with him politically, I am everything that he wants to be. He wants to be a fucking edgelord who can take a joke. He doesn't want to be overly sensitive, but he is, and he can't fucking help himself. And it's hilarious. It's fucking hilarious. He hasn't learned anything from the Weast situation. He's the same little cuck who complains and cries to the teacher over somebody violating YouTube TOS. And I think it's fucking hilarious. And I am here for every second of it. I only listen to him when I go on a drive. I don't blame you. It's like, it's background noise, right? I wouldn't even put him in the background. Nah, I still don't understand. See, but if you're younger, it's like you'll put anything on in the background. Can't take what he dishes out. Exactly. And that's the real reason I went after him. It's not because I'm offended by what he says. If I wanted to go after somebody for having bad politics or for saying things that are controversial, you really think I would go after Acheeto, of all people? No, he's the most boring motherfucker on the platform. I mean, he says I make anti-content, but that's projection. When I make anti-content, quote-unquote, it's because I'm being contrarian. I'm trying to make it as bad as possible, and then it becomes entertaining. But he just makes anti-content because he's fucking boring. That's the difference. I think that this dude is just yapping and yapping. Tell me you're butthurt. Wait, who? Me or Acheeto? I'm not butthurt over him whining to YouTube over fucking, oh no, he's violating TOS. March Baby, I can't tell if you're being ironic. If you really think that Acheeto complaining about me violating YouTube's TOS, if you seriously think that that's an L for me, you are sadly mistaken. I mean, Acheeto says that I'm not going to win any of his fans over. But if his fans actually listen to the shit he preaches, they're going to side with me one day or another, right? They're going to side with me because they realize that he's the one that's cucked out. He's the one that can't take a fucking joke. You genuinely think that this entire Acheeto situation was a W for you? I think it's morphing into a W, right? I'm willing to take a temporary loss, right? Whatever. Make myself the villain of the commentary community. Make myself hated for a long-term win. And Acheeto thinks that because I'm hated already, that he doesn't have to try. He doesn't have to stick to his principles. And because he doesn't think he has to stick to his principles and can just act like a cuck who gets angry over the most obvious jokes, because he thinks that people will side with him no matter what, his true colors start to show. And when his true colors start to show, people stop supporting him as much as they otherwise would. Now, I'm not saying this happens overnight, right? There are going to be a lot of people, the majority of his audience, are still going to support him. Like he cried, TOS, it's a Femyoz W. Exactly. Fembro, I think you're understanding the strategy I'm taking. Because I remember you specifically said, why the fuck are you killing your channel? I'm not. I'm playing the long game. You talked about long-term success, and Acheeto's trying to rizz up an underage girl? Didn't he call me a pedo like 20 minutes ago? See, this is what I mean. What strategy? I'm confused. So basically, I've decided to target Acheeto because I know he's a cryboy, right? I can tell. It's very obvious. I don't think he's changed from the Acheeto situation. Him getting mad over a joke was cringe, but that doesn't change anything you did. No, but I think it justifies it. See, here's the thing, right? Remember how iDubbbz said the N-word at TanaCon? And how, on its own, it wasn't a very funny joke, him replacing say cheese with say the N-word. But what made it funny was Tana's reaction. That's why it was funny. That's why commentary YouTubers were on his side. Is because it was funny. Not because iDubbbz made a funny joke. But because Tana, acting like a complete cuck, and getting upset over the biggest non-issue of all time, is the funniest shit ever. Right? And here's Acheeto doing that, but even more cucked out, right? At least, you know, it's like, okay, you know, if somebody shows up in person and says that, that can be scary, I guess. Nothing justifies anything you've ever done. You're insane, you're actually delusional. March, are you still coping over me shitting on you in a debate? Are you still mad about that? Like, is Acheeto a Leafy clone? No. I think he's worse than Leafy. See, here's the thing, right? Leafy is not very funny. He's kind of insecure. He's not the smartest person in the world. At least he's consistent. At least he's consistently an edgelord, right? I guarantee you he doesn't care. He used you for content. Was he using me for content when he was crying about me breaking TOS? That's me losing. Do I need to replay? Do I need to replay him crying TOS? Leafy is actually funny. I think he can be. I don't know. I think he's like, he's sort of like me, where like some of the things he says are funny as shit and some things just don't land. So let me show you. All right, March Baby, since you weren't aware.
Let's take a look.
All right.
Yeah, me too, Jalyn. Me too. Don't we all? Don't we all? We're all.
Yeah, he was doing a bit. Yeah.
Is Acheeto a power bottom? No, I think he's a subby bottom. Maybe someone wants to clip this and send it to Acheeto. Acheeto, if you're watching this, you're a subby bottom, okay?
This was the joke, by the way. It was the biggest nothing burger imaginable. So how does Acheeto respond?
What does that mean?
You're submissive and...
Oh, first he doesn't know it. But then how does he respond once he figures out what it means?
Breedable, okay? I clocked you, alright? It's very easy to tell.
This is disgusting.
Alright? I can tell you like getting pegged.
Dude.
Alright?
This has to be TOS. He's literally talking about raping me.
He's literally, yeah. He, the first thing that comes to his mind is, this has gotta be against TOS. He's basically raping me. This is the exact shit he would make fun of.
You like...
He's talking about doing gay rape to me.
You like getting pegged?
I don't want to get gay raped.
By a big goth mommy dumb.
Dude.
Now, at first you might think this is a joke, right? On Acheeto's end, I mean, right? But he continuously takes it seriously.
He's literally talking about being a gay rapist.
Okay?
Like, what the fuck does that even mean? No one was talking about rape. What do you, like...
Yeah.
CNC is a completely different kink. We're not talking about consensual non-consent, or non-consent for that matter.
Yeah.
We're just talking about preferred positions in bed.
I confront this guy. No, you don't just get...
Alright, this is...
Apparently...
me not realizing he called me.
Keep going.
Acheeto, if you're watching this, you're a subby bottom, okay? You're submissive and breedable, okay? I clocked you, alright?
Dude, you need to, like, go to church now.
That I could see being a joke.
It's very easy to tell, alright? I can tell you, like...
Dude, this guy needs to... What is this guy about to type in the chat?
Getting pegged.
Skull emoji? Dude, I thought you were on my side.
Alright?
Now he's getting mad over somebody typing the skull emoji.
It's nothing funny about that.
Nothing funny about that.
You like getting pegged?
These freaks... Yo, this is my own chat turning on me.
By a big goth mommy dumb.
You're just done. It's irredeemable.
Irredeemable. Obviously, that's hyperbole, right? Now, what happens when he calls me?
Why did you... Sexually... You just got...
Femboy W. In this YouTube...
Is calling. Okay, so why did you say that you're a gay rapist?
What?
There's nothing funny about that. I just watched this clip. Somebody on my chat just sent me a clip. You said that I'm submissive and breedable, which you basically just sexually...
He's uncomfortable as hell? Yeah. Sorry, I have to over-explain it, Fembro, because March Baby is retarded, and he needs me to spoon-feed him information like he's 5.
You harassed me. Like, I did not ask for that treatment.
Yeah, keep in mind this is the same guy that whined over a fucking Weast saying, Jesus died, lol, R.I.P. Bozo, and said that he should lose his sponsors over it.
Wait, someone actually sent you that? Holy shit, I didn't think anyone would send you that, but I'm glad they did. It's a great clip.
It's not a great clip. You're
it's
sexually
a
harassing
great
me.
clip.
You are...
See, you're sexually harassing me. He's not saying that as like a joke. He's not trying to be funny. He's genuinely upset.
Literally sexually harassing me. You're objectifying me. I don't appreciate it. Please stop.
What if you're into that?
Like that. That's what you're doing right now. You're victim blaming. You're being an apologist.
He thinks he's the victim.
Like, this is like rape mentality. You're using rape talking points. These are rape bullet points.
Dude, you're really comparing me calling you a submissive...
Lord Pasta, I disagree. You realize that he was complaining about me violating YouTube TOS.
Bottom to rape? Come on.
You're raping me right now.
I think that's a joke.
Right now. Right this second, you're raping me. One in chat if I'm getting raped. It's not funny. That's not funny at all.
Yes, it is.
It's not funny.
Yes, it is. It is.
See, but now he seems genuinely upset.
My chat's saying 1.
It's very funny.
It's not funny at all.
It's very funny.
It's not
very
funny. No, it's not. Stop.
Hilarious.
Stop.
Yes, it is.
Stop.
He's been joking this whole time. He sounds upset.
Stop. Alright, I'm gonna leave the call. Don't ever say some shit like that again, okay? Never say that again. Why would you say that I'm submissive and breedable? Like, that's disgusting.
Because you are.
I'm not.
Aren't you like submissive and breedable for Jesus?
True.
What? Why do you laugh after
what?
everything you say? Like, nothing you say is funny, but you laugh after every word. Like,
no, I laughed after what you said. What you were saying was really
why don't
funny,
you share it with the
actually.
whole class, you know? Like, you're laughing, you're giggling
what
right
with the
now.
whole class?
Whatever you're laughing about. Nobody knows what you're laughing about. There's no one's in on the joke.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You're being very funny right now.
Okay, how?
Yeah, that's me giving him the benefit of the doubt. I'm like, you're being funny. You know, you're joking, right?
You sexually harassed me, and I'm asking you to stop, and that's funny.
Yes, it is funny.
Yeah, because you're a homosexual pedophile.
Source? Wait, are you saying you're a minor? I thought you said you were 19.
No, I am 19, but you have to stop, okay? It's disgusting.
So if we're the same, if we're the same age, how is it? How is that?
Okay,
pedophilia?
you're not a pedophile, but you're sexually harassing me. You're sexually harassing me.
See, I feel like he wouldn't have retracted that if he was joking. He wouldn't have said, "Okay, you're not a pedophile, but you are sexually harassing me." If he was joking, he would have been like, "No, actually, I am a minor," or he would have said, "No, I still think you are a pedophile, but for different reasons." Whatever it may be, he wouldn't have retracted that.
Stop.
No, you're sexually harassing me.
Okay, how is it appropriate for you to go on a stream and tell your chat that I'm submissive and breedable? Like, that's disgusting.
Wah, that's so sad.
No, it's just gay.
Oh no, that's so sad. I feel so sorry for you. Do you want me to like make an apology with like a ukulele? Just start like, say some
No, just
dumb shit?
stop doing this gay shit. You know what I mean? Like, why did you wake up this morning?
Well, wait.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. I'm speaking. Why would you wake up this morning?
I don't know. He sounds genuinely pressed.
With the thought in your brain to do something this gay. Like, I don't understand. Like, how does that even come to mind?
I actually did it.
Yeah, I was being raped by Acheeto
in the afternoon. So.
Yes, it tends to be the case that the dislike to like ratio is bad when a big YouTuber who doesn't like me raids the stream. Yes, you are astute observation.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it in the morning.
Right, but
so.
Like, okay, but why?
Yeah, if he's messing with me, it doesn't work. Because I'm just making fun of him. So like I don't know why he would keep going.
Why though? Like, why are you sexually harassing me?
See, but if he was trying to mess with me, why would the first thing he's thinking about be whether or not it breaks TOS? Like, that's the most cucked out thing you can do.
Dude, you're
Femyoz, please, dude, this is so boring, Jesus. Well, Acheeto is boring.
Sexually harassing me.
Okay.
I don't appreciate this. I did not consent.
This is why, like, you have.
Dude, the dead silence between is fucking funny.
One subscriber because you don't even know how to fucking do content.
No, I have 2 subscribers. Okay. What the fuck are you talking about?
You are.
I mean, obviously, my goal here is just to like make the call as bad as possible. But
ironically, probably the least funny person I've ever seen try to beef with me on this website. Like I have given you probably 5 fucking different instances where I've platformed you in front of a huge audience, and every single time you end up looking like a fucking retard. It's like insane.
Source?
Like, it's actually amazing. Like, if I was you, I would spend this time trying to be the funniest person ever, trying to captivate some audience, trying to win some of my fans over, but every single time, you just act...
I don't know, he just seems really whiny. I feel like he would have said something that's like a joke. TOS, he said retard? Yeah, exactly. It's like, no... I don't know, it just didn't sound like he was joking. He seemed genuinely upset over it. He used the same tone that he used when describing the Weast situation. You just don't get it. I think that you're giving him too much credit. I seriously doubt that Acheeto was even trying to be funny. I think there were some moments where he was trying to be funny. But he seemed genuinely pressed. Again, this would sound like a joke if it wasn't coming from a Christian fundamentalist who can't stand gay people and jokes about religion. Yeah, like if he was like whatever, like like an actual like atheist edgelord or some shit, then I would assume he's joking. But because he's taken similar jokes really poorly in the past, I don't think he's joking. And just agree to disagree. Well, no, I want to give people the benefit of the doubt. I think calling him a bottom actually cut deep. Yeah, like who the fuck? Yeah, who genuinely cares? I feel like he wouldn't have said sexual. Like I don't know. Maybe I'm overanalyzing this. Maybe it's just a really unfunny joke. Maybe that's the reason. I don't know, man. It just seems like he's being a cuck. He's joking about the rape thing, but he's actually upset. Yeah, that's the impression I got. Yeah, don't overthink it. Yeah, well, I feel like I have to see a different perspective. But I feel like Lord Pasta's overthinking it. Because that just seemed really fucking snowflakey. Like, I feel like he would have shifted his tone if he was joking. But it didn't feel like he was trying to be entertaining. Like, there was just, like, these like, really awkward moments of silence whenever I would just make a joke. I don't know. I mean, he probably is about him and insecure about it. Well, yeah, true. I might have accidentally said something accurate without even trying, and then he got mad over it. Hunter Avallone would be disappointed in you right now. For what? It's just the fact that it's clear he's been using you and Jalyn for content for days now. That's why I think he's joking. Yeah, but when he was actually using me for content and Jalyn for content, he didn't have the same demeanor. He wasn't... I don't know how to describe it. He just had a completely different demeanor. I don't know. It just seems like such a... Maybe Acheeto's really backed up? Gay brain cells fighting? Yeah, I don't know. He also might be overdoing it and acting like he's very pressed about it for the comedic value. Yeah, but Acheeto isn't a troll. That's the thing. He doesn't troll. He's not like Sam Hyde, right? If Sam Hyde said exactly the same thing, I'd be like, oh, that's an obvious joke. Thank you for the 2 pounds, Rise. You are very cute, by the way. Why, thank you. And thank you for the super chat. It's about to show up on screen. Would have worked either way. No, if Sam Hyde did it, it would be, like, an obvious joke. But I don't know. I don't think Acheeto is much of, like, a... Like, if Acheeto was trolling, I feel like he would have said something after the fact. Like, after the call, if he had said, dude, I trolled him so hard, he thought I was being serious, or some shit like that. I would think, okay, maybe I... See, there you go. Thank you for the super chat, the 2 pounds. The British money. And for the compliment. I always appreciate it. Thing is, he doesn't have to. Yeah, but he's not... He doesn't make satire. He doesn't make satire. He is hyperbolic, right? Anything he says is going to be hyperbolic to an extent if he's in front of an audience. But he usually at least somewhat believes the things he's saying, right? He just says it in a hyperbolic way. I don't think that he believes that I was raping him, right? But I do think that he believes that, you know, I do think he was genuinely upset. Acheeto doesn't do jokes. I don't think he does sarcasm that much. Yeah, that's the thing. Is the times where I have seen him be sarcastic on streams, it's been, like, really obvious and really unfunny. Like, I remember he was debating Jalyn. I don't remember what it was, but he was like, he made them... I don't know. Rename the stream to Alpha Femboy beats Christian in debate. We didn't even debate, though. He just overreacted to a joke. IDK, maybe I just don't know enough about the guy. Yeah, that's the thing, right? I think that he's genuinely just a fucking retard. I don't think that he's, like, joking. Now, if he didn't have a track record of acting like a cuck, I might be more inclined to give him charitability. But he has a... well, I think he is clearly an idiot. Well, yeah. Yeah. Like, if he was joking, he was doing a really bad job at it. I don't think anyone thought he was funny. I think people thought I was funnier than him, and I wasn't even trying to be funny. And I was trying to make anti-content, as he likes to put it. I missed the viewer debate, unfortunate. Don't worry about it. I might start the stage again soon. Is it actually true he tried to go after Weast's sponsors? Yes! Yes, in a now-deleted video, Weast made a joke or whatever, being like, oh yeah, Jesus died, lol, R.I.P. Bozo. And then Acheeto's like, oh yeah, well, you know, this isn't fair because Twitch would take you down if you said that about Islam. Why didn't they take him down for saying that about Christianity? It's not fair. That was his first argument. Then his second argument was like, dude, this is a really bad look. I don't know, you know, I think that his sponsors should be looking at this. You know, if I was one of his sponsors, I wouldn't want to be sponsoring him. He was saying shit like that. So again, him being a cuck is not a new thing. He's very cucked out. I don't think you guys understand the extent to which he's a cuck. I know I keep saying that, but it's true. What a fucking Karen lol. Yeah, exactly. Bro actually acts like a Karen. If he hadn't said, you know, before he called me, he hadn't said, dude, I think this violates YouTube's TOS, I would be more inclined to think he's joking. I just find it hard to believe such a person exists. Yeah, me too. Me too. He said Weast was bigoted against Christianity. Yeah, unironically, he's the type of person to label somebody as Christian phobic. Unironically, I feel like he would say that like just completely 100% dead ass, no hints of irony. He would say that. I mean, I don't think he has, but he might. I wouldn't put it past him. I am Christian phobic. Yeah, me too. I'm Islamophobic. I'm Christian phobic. I'm just religion phobic in general, you know? I hate religion. Acheeto took over the stream. Well, I don't know. I think it's mainly chat talking about about Acheeto that has been the main thing. Christ Lives Matter 2024. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. I think it's okay to joke about all of it. I think that if you don't know the lore, you are talking about him too, bro. Yeah, because other people want me to talk about him. You see how he's very disgusted by gay things? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't think that he was faking disgust. I think he's genuinely, like, angry over it and disgusted and hurt by it. I think he's insecure. Jesus took an L when he got put on that cross, not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. Just, you're Jesus. Hey, thank you for the additional £2. Rise. You see how he's very disgusted by gay things? Yeah, exactly. If it were a woman, I bet he wouldn't care. If a woman said that. Yeah, or more specifically, a cis woman. Jesus will never be a real Messiah. Yeah. Acheeto, if you're watching this, Jesus died on the cross, okay? Somebody clip this and tell Acheeto that Acheeto, or sorry, not Acheeto. Acheeto is still alive, but Jesus is dead, okay? Jesus kind of got, you know, got fucked in the ass and then died, you know? Which I'm sure he was into, you know? I'm sure he loved being nailed, pinned to the cross, you know? But then he died and then he never came back to life. And also, God isn't real. R.I.P. Bozo. It just feels weird to not bring up Jalyn randomly. Yeah, I feel like if Acheeto was, like, joking around, he would have brought up Jalyn. He would have found some way to mention her name. But he wasn't focused on that. My final words are, I welcome annihilation by AGI with open arms, then Acheeto stole the stream away. Yeah. No, but that's the thing, right? Is I've got Acheeto fans that are probably watching this, or they're watching clips of it, and now I have to explain to them why their favorite YouTuber is actually a cuckold, okay? I kind of want to sub to Acheeto just to see the face reveal. I mean, yeah, just unsubscribe afterwards out of spite. So just, like, wait for him to do the face reveal, and then unsub. That would be funny. Only reason I'm subbed is so that I know when he makes his next video about me. Because I want to know. You know, I can tell, okay, I'm in the thumbnail of this one, so it's about me. Apparently the streamer leaked his face? Wait, where? Wait, somebody leaked his face? I'm not gonna leak it myself. I'm just curious. Or, you know what? Don't say it in chat. Just DM me where to find it. if you know where. I'm not gonna like spread it around. In Acheeto's chat, they are saying that. Damn. Like, I'm not gonna leak his face. He tried rizzing up a streamer. Wait, what? He sent her his face? wait. No fucking way, no fucking way, no fucking way. How long ago did this happen?
Vice versa, you know? So I'm 19. How is that like, what do you think about that? I still get the W.
Oh god.
Here, I'm gonna chat. It's happening. Hey, what's up? Hello?
Damn. Oh god, he's actually doing it.
It's my sound settings, I think. Oh no, it's good. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I can't hear you.
Hello?
Oh, maybe
dear.
my sound's messed up.
Oh my god,
Yes,
this is
I can
AIDS.
hear you.
Do you ever use cam?
Hello? We can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, I can show you what I look like, but it's not really public, if that makes sense. Like, I'm gonna face reveal at like 18,000. Wait, how old are you? Let me just before like we continue.
Oh, wait, why?
I'm just curious. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't tell.
God, he's so fucking creepy.
Oh my
Holy
age.
shit. He has anti-riz.
okay. I don't. You know, because basically
I thought I was awkward. Holy shit, I feel so much better now.
right now I'm kind of on like a Riz arc where I'm just trying to like, you know, just like talk to girls and you know, just get back in the game. And I saw your stream. I thought you were pretty cute. Just figured I'd like, you know, get my stream, show you some love, get the hype going. And
This is F tier Riz. This is below F tier Riz.
yeah, you know, so we're in the call now, but I just figured, you know, it'd probably be good for me to know the age and vice versa, you know. So I'm 19. How is that like? What do you think about that?
That's very young.
Uh-oh. How old are you? Like 25?
I don't tell my age on stream.
All right, just I'll block it
Hello, Femoid. It is I, Acheeto. I am on a Riz arc.
out on my screen, okay? If you want to type it.
No, I don't trust you.
I don't think he's doing this ironically. I think he's just fucking brain
I
dead.
don't trust you. I don't trust you.
You don't trust me? Why?
No, you don't even have Valorant downloaded, and you're in the Valorant section.
Well, yeah, because I used to play. I was goated. I used to be disgusting.
He gives bottom vibes. I don't know. He feel. I don't know. It feels too predatory for him to have like full on bottom vibes.
Like,
This is a bit nah.
do you know Sentinels? I was on their tryouts.
On their tryouts, but
If it's a bit, he's extremely unfunny.
we're on the team.
Well, obviously, I didn't make the team, but I tried out for Sentinels. Yeah, you know, me and Sinatra we go way back, so.
Like, it's not funny. It's just uncomfortable.
Okay.
So how's your stream going? How's your stream going?
I actually just started my stream. I think I've been streaming for like 10 minutes, like 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
I have a friend who is an Acheeto fan. Well, yeah, they're gonna be biased. They're gonna say anything to defend Acheeto.
Yeah, so I'm basically like an angel sent from
This is so fucking awkward. Yeah.
to make your stream better.
Might ask him how his content works later. Yeah, I might have to ask him. If this is a bit, then I guess it's kind of smart.
Yeah, I know.
Not really, but like, I don't know. Maybe he's taking my strategy. Just say some insane shit. Try to get people to talk about you. Dude, maybe I inspired a new Acheeto arc. Maybe I inspired a non-obvious satire arc. Dude, could you imagine?
So, are you downloading Valorant right now?
Should I download it?
Yes.
Okay,
But
I'll
actually, it
download
might
I don't know if this is a
restart
bit.
your computer, right? Unless you're using 2.
No. All right, I'll download it. I'll download Valorant. Do you play Overwatch at all?
I think he's actually trying to reserve. Yeah, me too. No, this isn't me being autistic. I think he's being genuine here.
I do play Overwatch. Do you want to do an Overwatch stream?
We can play Overwatch. I'm pretty good at Overwatch. What's
I'm
like your
pretty
rank?
bad at Overwatch. I'm like gold, I think.
Yeah, we could play. I'm gold on this account.
Even his chat was cringing, by the way. Thank you for the additional £2, Rice. And I couldn't agree more.
I used to in Overwatch 1.
Fem Cheeto. Wait, what the fuck? Ew, oh my god. Stop. His dreams are usually very lackluster, so he grasps on whatever he can to be entertaining. That's why he always calls people. Yeah, that's why I gave him anti-content, because I wanted him to be able to make content on his own. So I just, like, went along with everything he said. It was like, yeah.
I was like 3,200 on.
No, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna watch this shit, okay? He's probably gonna private the stream afterwards. Alright? Alright, we gotta watch this.
if you played during Overwatch 1.
No, I played CS.
Oh wait, we already read that message. But yes, thank you for the £2. Because yes, indeed, his chat was
Let's
cringing.
go.
You played you played CS?
Yeah.
That's actually like miles more attractive, if I'm being honest.
I feel like if it's a form of anti-content, you're just being a little dick ridish. I don't know. I feel like it's just me being contrarian. I just say the opposite of whatever he wants me to say.
Thank you.
CSGO is my shit.
Make a poll if you should continue with Acheeto. Maybe I pull a
What rank
Hassan.
were you in CSGO?
I was like
You know what? I'm gonna pull a Hassan. You guys get to watch some awesome Acheeto Riz.
What's the one with the 2 guns and the circle around it?
I think double AK MG.
Yeah, it was Master Guardian. That was it.
Okay.
That was it. That was like forever ago. Though. That was during COVID. I was like no lifing this game. It was Master Guardian. Yeah, we can fire up Overwatch if you want.
Are you sure you want to play Overwatch though? Valorant's way more fun. Like I think I'm like Wait, what role do you play in Overwatch?
Tank mostly.
Tank.
I play like Doomfist.
Okay. All right, let's try it out then.
For sure. Yo, all right. Chat, what do I say? Like, help! I'm losing her. All right, give me something, bro. Give me something.
Me up, dude?
Give me something. Am I supposed to be? Wait, what? Am I supposed to be raising you up? Well, yeah. But you gotta help me out a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I told you I've been out of the game for a bit, so my riz is kind of lackluster, if I'm being honest.
I think you should get advice from your chat. Like, you should phone a friend. And
That's what I'm doing. That's literally what I'm doing.
Your chat.
All
Like,
right.
just
Give
throw them in
me
the
a sec.
call.
Chat, help me the fuck out right now, bro. This is huge. Okay, come on. What the fuck do I do? Act gay? Compliment? Sin City? This is, bro. You guys are fucking me over so hard right now, bro. Chat, this is, oh my god. I'm gonna start banning people who are giving fucking stupid suggestions.
That's so true. Dallas could help him.
I must start banning people who give stupid suggestions. This is not a bit. If it's a bit, why is he going out of his way to, like, take it seriously? Cute socks? Aw, thank you. This is not a bit. If it's a bit, then why is it so fucking bad?
Dallas?
Does anyone...
He's excited, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like he's never talked to a woman before. Wow, trying to make yourself act like the mastermind again? You want money admitted? That's not a bad thing, however, just admit you want... Wait, who, me? Wait, what? What? Bro, she is the fucking Sahara Desert right now. She is not fucking creaming. She is barren, my guy. No, for real. Okay, if this was a joke, he would be playing into the dumb shit chat is saying. If it was a bit, he would have been like, yeah, want to play Wii Sports? Or some stupid... anything. Anything. To make it obvious that it's, like, not obvious, but, like, anything funny, right? For those of you who... I don't know how many of you remember who Reactor is. But, he was very good at making satire that was convincing but funny, regardless of whether or not you thought he was being ironic.
I have a clip of Dallas that we can send over.
Like, you guys are treating Acheeto like he's some brilliant mastermind, satire-driven fucking genius who has outplayed everybody. He's not. He's just a dumbass who doesn't have riz.
If I give you a pic of myself, will you leak it on stream?
I will try not to.
If you fucking leak it, I have to kill you. Like, legally, I
You call that riz? He's more entertaining than you? What?
have to kill you.
Dude, I like men and I could riz a woman way better than this. Fucking dude, what the fuck? Dude, even I could riz a woman better than this, and I'm fucking autistic. I don't have riz. But I'm not this bad.
Okay.
Bro, I don't think you watch enough content to, like, understand?
Okay.
Acheeto's giving me incel vibes. Same.
Okay, wait. Send me the picture.
Okay, I'm gonna delete it, okay?
Wait, did the girl even say what her age is?
I'm gonna send it really quick and then I'm gonna delete it, okay?
Okay, I'm ready.
I feel like I'm getting groomed and I'm not even being rizzed. Yeah, this gives me really weird vibes. I don't like this.
Okay, I took...
Please move on to something else. No.
This, like, this morning.
Nah, she just said she doesn't say her age. Yet usually it's the case that a minor is more likely to not say their age. What the fuck? Why is he rizzing somebody he doesn't know the age of? Like, he knew to ask, and then he's like, oh, she's like, oh, yeah, I'm not gonna say. and then he's just like, fuck it, I'm gonna rizz her up anyway.
That's what I look like.
But she says no. Then he can move on and talk to somebody else or talk about anything else. Literally anything else.
Whoa.
I feel like didn't he shit on Natty for doing the exact same thing? The main difference is Acheeto knew to ask, and then when he didn't get a confirmation of this person being an adult, he just decided to rizz her up anyway. Like, at least Natty was just like being stupid enough to be like, oh, I just wasn't thinking about it, right? She just wasn't thinking about it at all, right? That didn't even cross her mind. It crossed Acheeto's mind, and he's trying to rizz her, somebody that could be a minor anyways.
You're lying. I feel like that's not a picture
If someone doesn't say their age, then it's cute to exit? Yeah.
of you.
What the fuck? This is weird.
On my fucking life. That's a picture of me. On my life.
No. Put a fan sign up. I want you to write Nikki on a sign and take a picture again.
Oh my god, yes.
Crazy. I'm getting bitched around right now.
Yeah, you are, because you're a fucking bottom.
Hold on, wait. Do you actually not believe that's me?
No, I don't believe it's you.
The hesitancy is concerning too. Yeah, it doesn't sound like he's joking. This isn't a bit. I kind of pity him after seeing this. Yeah, me too. This is just sad. Like, I'm telling you from the, like, just straight up, this isn't satire. Alright, I can tell the difference. Alright, this is not a joke. It's not a bit. Guys, you guys are fucking trolling. Lord Pasta, you saying it's all a bit is a bit in of itself. I guarantee it. There's no way. There's no way you think this is all a bit. Right? Oh yeah, what if I pretended to be a pedophile as a bit? Oh, that'd be really funny.
It's like too handsome.
Wouldn't it be a really funny bit to groom this minor or somebody that's probably a minor?
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
It's not a bit.
Wait, actually?
No, I'm just kidding.
Wow, that's crazy. All right, hold on. I mean, I guess I could turn on my camera, I guess.
iDubbbz doing rape jokes or whatever was clearly satire. Yeah. He didn't. Yeah, exactly. This isn't satire. And this isn't one of those cases where you can just blur the line between satire and reality. I don't think he's talking to somebody that he clearly doesn't know the age of after asking them for the age, and then they refuse to say it because they're probably a minor, and then ironically decided, oh yeah, I'm gonna ironically rizz her up, but then make it really hard to tell that it's irony. In fact, I'm gonna make it seem as real as possible so that people genuinely think I'm being a fucking weirdo. No, like, who the fuck does that as a bit? Seriously.
Okay, I'm ready.
If it's satire, he needs to make it more obvious. Yeah, it's literally just Schrodinger's shitpost. But I don't even know if he's gonna label it as satire. Didn't he also beef with the channel with 30 subs before the bunk stuff? I don't know. I wouldn't put it past him. I think he did.
No, but like...
Wait. I think she said she wasn't a minor? Okay, wait.
No.
Like, is like too handsome? Hold on, wait, do you actually not believe that's me?
No, I don't believe it's you.
And like, is like too handsome? Is that what you're saying?
Oh god, it's anti-riz.
Yeah.
Wait, actually?
No, I'm just kidding.
Wow!
Babe.
Wow, that's crazy! Alright, hold on. I mean, I guess I could like...
Making it seem real is what people do all the time. But this is not like there's no joke. What's the joke? Is it funny because he's being a creepy weirdo? I don't get the joke.
I could turn on my camera, I guess?
Okay.
I misheard he's still weird AF. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he never verified, yeah.
No, but like if you leak that, like it's over.
Satire is obvious. Not always, right? Sometimes people can't tell when I'm joking, right?
You're breaking up with me?
Yeah, I kind of have to.
This is like from, I want to say, what is this? 30 minutes ago?
Dude, if you leak it, like you're not only...
Yeah, if Acheeto is trolling me, then I'm trolling you,
Bro,
okay?
Like, we're sending all the smoke.
See, it's actually all an elaborate scheme, okay? Me and Acheeto are working behind the scenes to troll everybody, okay? Acheeto has convinced all of you to believe that I believe that he's being serious while he's actually being a masterminded genius of satire, and then I'm playing it off as if it's not satire as part of the plot. Yeah, it's like, it's fucking hell.
I don't know. Yo, thank you, Braden the bus with the $9, NZ. Say,
He's
are you
crazy,
are you a
that's why he doesn't
Killjoy
wanna show
Ultimate
cam.
because you have my heart on lockdown? Alright. Nikki, are you a Killjoy Ultimate? Because you got my heart on lockdown.
Oh god, that's so
Okay,
painful.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought that would work. That was bad. I won't even.
See, he's self-conscious. If he was joking, he wouldn't have said, "Why? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it wouldn't work. I'm sorry. I didn't mean." He wouldn't have backtracked it. He would have been like, "What the fuck? That was the best line ever. Why are you not literally creaming your pants right now?" Right? He's not saying that because it's not a joke.
Right, we'll give that a sec. Sorry.
Yeah, he's not baiting.
Oh my god, what are we doing? What are we?
Cards.
Yo, ban that guy. Ban that.
Joking doesn't have to be. You have to be memeing. He's doing the irony poisoning thing. Yeah, except I don't even know if he's trying to be ironic at all. I don't even think he's self-aware.
Fucking guy, bro. Ban that guy.
I think he's self-conscious to an extent.
Actually, not only ban him, send him to the fucking send him to the mental asylum. Holy shit, that was the worst thing I've ever fucking heard in my life, bro. Oh my god, you need to be put in a fucking cage and never let out for the rest of your life, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was horrible.
Yes, it is.
You two are just way too online.
Oh
yeah.
my god, he really is 19.
Wait. Nah, that's not a disqualification. I know that for a fact.
God, the awkward silence. This isn't him trying to be an entertainer.
Oh, fuck, bro. Fuck. Alright, hold on. So if I turn on my camera, you won't you won't leak it.
Okay, for 100 gifted subs, I'll leak it.
Okay. Yeah, that's not even
Yeah, his bit is old. Yeah, surely he would have moved on and said something funny by now.
funny.
His tone and voice is the exact same when he's serious. Yeah.
Alright, let me
Can I tell them who you look like?
It's like people can't tell when I'm joking a lot of the time, but when I'm joking, I'm usually doing it with a different tone than when I'm being serious. How the fuck do people? Lord Pasta, you're trolling. You're trolling by saying it's a bit when it's obviously not.
I look like? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Soda poppin'.
I look like soda poppin'?
Yeah. Do you know who that is?
Yeah, he's a streamer.
Oh my god.
I guess I kind of see that, I guess.
God, this is so bad.
Okay, wait.
Do you think soda poppin' is cute though?
Yeah, he's so hot.
Oh shit. All right. That's good. That's good news. Wait.
God, yeah, no, this is like.
So what would you rate me out of 10?
Like if it were a bit, he'd be a genius, but it's clearly not. Yeah, exactly. If this is all just a way of baiting me into making this part of the video about him, and he's like some mastermind genius that knows he's gonna get in trouble or something, and I don't fucking know. Maybe he's doing like the 5D chess version of what I do. I don't fucking know. But this isn't a good way to start controversy.
It's for content. Come on, let's just get it out. Spit it out.
Oh god.
Wait, I forgot what you look like already.
That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna turn on my camera, and you're not gonna leak it, okay?
This isn't even entertaining. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm showing it. The reason I'm watching it is because he's most likely going to private the stream when he's done with it, and I want to have an archive of at least some of this.
All right. Hello, can you see me?
Oh my god, can you play the guitar? You look like you'd be able to play the guitar.
What?
You look like you'd be able to
This is painful. She's so fucking uninterested.
play
Yeah.
the guitar.
Gang, I think you might want to stop. No.
Okay, but all right, but rate me though.
Rate you?
Yeah,
Can I just leak it?
No. If you leak it, I have to I'm gonna get you banned on everything.
Why would I get banned on everything?
I
just want to show the
Her chat doesn't believe it's a bit either. Yeah, no, he's just being a fucking weirdo. He might do the thing where he says, "Oh, guys, I swear I was joking," but it's like there was no joke.
world how handsome you are.
That's not funny.
You're doing the YouTuber thing where you pick and choose so you can clip it? No, I'm not. I'm watching the entire thing.
What do you mean?
And then it's like I'm gonna have it archived so that it's not like me downloading it and then clipping it up or whatever.
Wait,
I'm not
why?
downloading it. I don't even know if keep vids still works.
He's so shy.
It's not that I'm shy. It's just there's a time and a place type shit, Someone in
God,
my
this
chat
is
said
so
you're blushing.
bad.
Is that true?
Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous.
Yeah, she's
Okay,
bullshitting.
but rate me out of 10.
Oh god, this is so bad.
Out of 10, like
Yeah.
a 9.8.
No way.
Yeah, she's bullshitting.
Hey, are you serious?
Yeah, you should stream with Cam.
Wait, wait. Yo, what the fuck? W, what the fuck, bro?
He's taking that as a W?
What the fuck? Yo, that's absurd. Holy shit. Are we back?
Yeah, he's clearly not joking. Yeah, exactly. He's not joking. I think he genuinely thinks that he has Riz.
It's a big day for us, bro.
Oh my god.
Why does he keep muting?
Because no, I'm just talking to chat. Is that like, hold on, were you like bullshitting? Like, I'm not like a 9.8. Like, let's just be serious.
Yeah, you are. You're
When does he leak his face? I don't think he does it on his own stream.
9.8.
Okay, that's like that's adorable and I appreciate it, but like, well, actually, like, what am I?
Okay, he's got some self-awareness, but that's the thing. If he was trolling, he would have just taken the 9.8 and went along with it. He wouldn't ask her, "Oh, what? Well, yeah, no, that's adorable and all, but like, what am I actually? What do you actually think I am?" He's genuinely looking for her validation. Like he wants her genuine validation. This isn't a bit anymore.
A 9.8.
Okay. Chad, am I being?
Watch. Turn on Cam again.
No, because then you're gonna leak it. Okay, I'm not. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice.
I didn't even leak it the first time though, so you don't trust me.
Wait, you didn't see it the first time? Then how'd you give me a 9.8?
The picture.
But you didn't.
You act like being ironic is a step-by-step process. No, I just think it's not this. It's just so blatant.
See me when I turn on my camera?
No, you turned it off.
He's desperate.
And you turned it off really fast. My eyes are slow.
Yeah, you're a gaslighter. Yeah, you're a gaslighter. Chad, I don't know if I'm being like fucked with right now, or if my Riz is actually good. You are over. No, yeah, hold on. Yeah, of course she's over 18, right? Like she's not young.
What do you rate me?
The fact that he doesn't even know.
What do I rate you?
Oh my god, he doesn't even know if she's an adult.
Hello?
Yeah.
You changed the stream title, I see.
Oh my god.
Shit, I'd probably give you like a 9.
Yeah, this is. Oh my god, wait.
Shit, I'd probably give you like a 9.9.
Oh my god, that's painful.
See?
Oh, this guy's good. This guy's good, bro. This guy's good. This guy's good. What? She's 15. All right, that's all right. No, I'm kidding. You're not 15, are you?
No, I'm not 15.
Okay, that's good.
God.
All right. That's
He just now said the girl's calling me in the most insult tone. Yeah.
cool. So
This isn't a bit.
What's your battle tag?
I feel like I have to watch the entire thing to prove why it's not a bit.
My battle tag? Oh, here, I'm kidding.
Femyoz is so jealous you're losing him? What?
Let me sign on.
God, this is so bad.
Troll him? How do I troll?
If I thought she was 15, I'd dip. I would dip after she said she doesn't want to share her age. That's fucking weird. You don't just ask for somebody's age, and then they don't tell you if they're a minor or not, and then you just proceed to flirt with them anyways? That's fucking weird. This is, like, way worse than anything Natty's ever done.
Troll him. Wait,
hold on. Did you not?
Look, I know this isn't the best content ever, but I'm gonna put it in a video essay, okay? It's gonna be juxtaposed with some shit he said.
Did you not see like my face when
his chat was spamming Acheeto? I'm not surprised.
When I put on the camera?
Yeah, we need this to be archived as much of it as possible.
No.
Oh shit. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Did you not see like my face when I put on the camera?
No.
Oh shit. Okay. Alright, I sent you a friend request.
This is so bad.
I appreciate the kindness, alright?
Did you show the other girls your picture?
No. Bro, usually they're just like mods, put the chat in sub only. And
do you guys still think that this is a bit?
They just get all fucking weird about it, but like they're anti-con.
Lord Pasta, do you seriously tell me right now? Be honest, do you think this is a bit? All right, we're gonna keep watching.
Content, you know. Like they're afraid to like make content. Hold on, let me get a phone charger. I don't have a second monitor, so I read my channel. What's up? All right, let's play.
Honestly, my monitors are kind of crazy. Here, I'll take.
This is awful. This sucks.
Or I'll take it from my Instagram.
How long does he do this for?
It's like an exposure therapy. So you know how you have like PTSD for like I don't know, like maybe you got like hit by a car when you were little, and like the therapist is like, okay,
I'm too autistic to tell. No, this is like, this is beyond autism. This is just bad. What the fuck? This is awful. Jesus. Oh my god. This is anti-Riz. People are saying, tell her a joke in his chat. What the fuck? Jeez. Make her laugh. This is awful. Please, Rizzler. Jeez. Yeah, this isn't a joke. If it is, his audience isn't in on it either. They're like genuinely trying to give him advice. It's not the best advice, but... You sound too nervous, bro. From IBZ. Jeez. This is bad. This is not
we
good.
have to make you drive cars like all day so you don't get traumatized by it.
What is happening
like,
right now?
You know?
Wait, why are you traumatized by girls?
No. It's not traumatized, but it's like I've had some like horrible incidents, if that makes sense. Like in middle school.
Yeah, not much has changed then.
This room that looks like that.
Wait, are you not streaming? Is your bedroom your streaming room, or do you have like an...
Wait, Riz meter went down to 0.5 to 1? What the fuck? Did he lose Riz? What the
office room?
No, my bedroom's like in a different room, but...
Throw. I want to carry you. I want to bring you to victory.
Oh, can you carry me in bed?
I actually can. I used to be disgusting at Valorant. Here, let me show you a picture of my setup.
This is so bad.
Oh my god, bro! Why did it so far back?
This is unbearable. I can't even do this. Not even for content. I'm sorry. Jeez. Not that anyone wanted to see that. Holy shit. Wait, they still didn't know that... He still didn't know the age? What the fuck? That's nasty. Imagine if she said she was 15. Fucking get canceled. They're still asking for his age or for her age in chat. Like, what the fuck? What is... Okay, chat's going crazy over him. What the fuck? Alright, we'll watch a little bit more.
Alright, I gotta switch. I can't play Ryan today. Holy shit. The more I think about it, there's no L's in sight, you know. I checked the forecast. There's no L's for the next, I think, 2 weeks. So my first L comes in October. So I guess we'll wait for that.
This is what people were...
He's sold?
Yeah, this is unwatchable. Holy shit. How did the fuck does he still have 600 concurrent viewers? This is so shit. Just move on, Femyoz. I wanted to believe, even though I didn't, that this was like a joke, ironic, satire, but it wasn't. So what we're gonna do is, redemption is more important than attention? He wants to pump her so bad? True. Jesus Christ. Alright, what we're gonna do, alright? We're gonna see if you guys can have better Riz than Acheeto, okay? Alright? If Lichvalp isn't here, I'm sad. Because he's like the one that... He's like the main person that tries to Riz me, I swear to fucking God. He has better Riz than Acheeto, which doesn't say much. Try to Riz me live. Alright? Alright. Alright, join the Discord to try and riz me, okay? I'm gonna give Acheeto a few tips on how not to riz and how to riz, okay? Alright. Raise your hand if you want to go first. Alright. Alright, so the first thing you do is you invite to speak. Hello, Rise. Is that how you pronounce your name?
Fuck, is my mic working?
Yeah.
Hello? Alright,
Yes.
oh well. You want to hear some Riz?
Hell yeah, but first, I need to make sure, are you, 18 or older? What is your
I'm
age?
19.
Oh, wow. Now that I know the age, now I can proceed to continue, unlike some other individuals.
Yeah, Acheeto can do that.
Yeah. I'm also 19, so that works. Alright,
Nice.
go on.
Right, are you in American school? Because I want to shoot some kids in you.
Better than anything Acheeto's ever said. That's for fucking
Thank you.
See, that's one of those ones where it's like, if Acheeto was saying shit like that, I might be like, okay. Maybe he's
Yeah, if
just
it was
joking
completely
around.
ironic, it would
Yeah.
be fair, but it's just, he got nervous, he got his chat to ask him to fucking... Just trying to riz up some random woman on Twitch is weird anyway, but...
Yeah, he doesn't even know if it's an adult. Like, it could be a minor.
Yeah,
Is there-
and if it was, he'd be on every commentary channel's fucking watch list.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm considering making this like its own video about why he's a fucking weirdo. Like,
Honestly,
okay.
I came from Acheeto's videos, but you're 10 times better than whatever the fucking dog shit he makes.
Well, thank you. I appreciate the fact that you have good taste. and
Thank
that
you. Anyway, you can kick me now.
Alright, bet. It seems like the Baron is next. Apparently not. They unraised their hand. Okay, they raised it. They unraised it. They raised it. They unraised it. What the fuck? Alright, invite to speak. Hello. And then they leave. Okay, I'm gonna invite Lord Pasta next.
Hey.
Hello.
I got some philosophy riz.
Alright,
to
but just to
spring
make
on
sure,
you.
you're not a minor, are you? You're a legal adult? 'Cause it's always-
Yes, I'm 22, almost 23.
Alright. Good. I always make sure, unlike Acheeto, that I'm talking to an
Alright.
adult.
Very responsible of you.
Yeah.
But here's my riz.
Oh boy.
You must be a contradiction, baby, because an explosion's about to follow.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean.
Oh my god. Jesus.
I got you with that one, didn't I?
I mean, it's better Riz than Acheeto. If I had to pick between Acheeto Riz and your Riz, I would choose your Riz any day. Especially because you know that I'm, like, a legal adult, too. Which always helps, you know? Anyway.
Yes, that's always good to know that.
Yeah. For real. Did this dude say Riz is responsible? I have no idea. Jesus. Alright, any other Riz? This is better than anything Acheeto said.
I wish I had your hair. You have very nice hair.
Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't remember. Have I seen what you look like? I don't remember.
Yeah, I think I must have I
think
mean you
you've-
must have seen.
I think I did. I think.
Here,
If
I'll
you- if
post
you-
I'll post in general. I'll just throw my
Okay.
my selfie in general chat.
Alright. 1 sec. Can I show it on stream?
Oh, go ahead.
Hell yeah. Probably a lot more attractive than Acheeto. Only reason I say probably is I technically don't even know what Acheeto looks like. Anyways. W. That is a W. You've got W Riz. And, yeah. I don't know how to Riz, but you better believe I don't come across as a fucking weirdo the same way Acheeto does.
True. Although he was doing a bit, so
No, he wasn't.
That's,
Stop. You're saying that to troll. Yeah,
no,
I hear
I'm
you
not. I
laughing.
100% think he was actually doing a bit.
Yeah, you're bullshit.
No, I do. I do.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Now you think I'm doing a bit.
Yes, I do. I think you're doing a bit.
Ah.
All right. Is there any?
I'm not, but you can believe whatever you want, okay?
I don't know. It doesn't seem like a bit to me. I'm just saying the Acheeto thing. You seem like you might be doing a bit, but Acheeto is not doing a bit.
Here's my angle, okay? I don't know a lot about the guy, but it just seems like that's the kind of thing that his audience tunes in for. Him acting wacky, him engaging in these like silly encounters and stuff like that.
No. His audience lives for like whatever anti-SJW cringe reaction content. He's not trying to be wacky. If he was, it would show in his videos.
It kind of goes with that, right?
No, not really.
You don't think so?
No, trust me. I've sort of observed his content to see, is this like a joke? It's not a fucking joke. All right, he's not doing it ironically. He genuinely believes the things he says, at least to an extent, right? Unless you want to claim that he's like a grifter, but I don't know if that's much better.
Well, I think that's like his MO. I think his MO is to say these wacky things, and I think his audience is kind of like somewhat, in the know, playing along.
No,
with
his audience is not in the know. His audience is. There's no fucking way. I refuse to believe that. That's just not the case. Is there any?
Well, maybe.
But this is a Riz call. Okay. Do you have any more Riz that you want to share with the class?
You have very pretty eyes.
Aw, thank you. So do you. See, does that count as Riz if I do say that? I don't even know.
I guess. I don't know.
All right.
I'm not really used to doing Riz.
Yeah, me neither. I have no experience. I have no experience either. That's why I wanted my audience to do it and not me, because I'm also bad at Riz. Just not as bad as Acheeto.
Well, in his bit.
Oh my god. All right. Well, thank you for the Riz. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
All right. Oops. I think he might have said whatever. All right, Black Scorpion, you are next. What is your Riz gonna be? I've invited you to speak. This is like, all right, yeah, go on. Let's see if you have better Riz than Acheeto, a very low bar. You're muted, by the way. Hello.
May I ask, why do you hate Acheeto so much?
I mean, do I hate him? No, I don't hate him. I just think he's like kind of a cuck. I think he's a weasel. I think he has shit politics. I think he's painfully unfunny. I think he's cringy. I think he can dish it, but he can't take it. I don't know. He just gives off a lot of cry-bully vibes. Maybe I make a video about it. Who knows? Like the fact
do you
that
love the attention you get from him?
I just love attention in general. So,
did your father ever give you any attention?
What father? This is a really bad Riz. I don't.
Your fatherless looking ass up.
Yeah, this is not. That's really bad Riz. That's almost as bad as Acheeto's Riz. All right, you raised your hand next, Lyston.
Oh yes, indeed I have.
Congratulations. Maybe it's easier if I
If you what?
Turn on my Can I turn on my webcam here? Wait, hold on.
You could.
I don't know if it works while I'm streaming. Oh, it does.
I've got no idea either. Epic, I can't see it. Now I
now
can.
You
Never
can.
mind.
Yes,
Brilliant.
now you can.
Woohoo.
Brilliant indeed.
What
yes.
a marvel. Brilliant. Oh, yes.
Hell yeah.
Okay, how many breads have you eaten in your life?
I don't know. I don't keep track. A bunch.
Okay, that's fine. Do you play soccer? Because you look like a keeper.
Hell yeah. I don't play soccer, though.
No, I don't either. Fucking shit game. Oh my god. It's horrible.
Facts.
Like, just play fucking football.
Real.
Like
I mean, I
real
don't like
football.
football either. I don't play football either, though.
I mean,
That's like a...
But do you even go outside? So it's not
No.
really that big of a deal, is it?
That's
So
true.
it doesn't matter. Like, it was, like, no point there. good. Okay. I can do another one. Are you a broom because you swept me off my feet?
Hell yeah. This is way better than anything Acheeto said.
Oh yes, of course. I'm just too good.
The Riz Master.
Also, I did want to preface something. Who was the last person here? What was his name? Black Scorpion. Oh yes, that was him. This is something I would like to discuss, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Could I?
Go for it. Also,
Black
you're
Scorpion
of
and
legal
other
age,
kids
right?
like him. Oh yes, I am. 18.
good.
Oh yes, brilliant.
All right, good. I mean, you're the one
Okay.
rizzing me, but
Black
still.
Scorpion. I mean, still, it is highly illegal if I was a child. I mean, you're
Yeah.
the one who would get into trouble, but still.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Fuck
why
me,
I
it's
always
cold here,
ask.
Jesus. Anyways, Black Scorpion, may I ask you, why are you so cringe? LMAO? Did I do it well? I roasted one of the Acheeto kids. See, the thing I don't understand is, like, every single person who was a fan of Acheeto just said, oh, I like Acheeto because he thinks like me. He's just like me, for real. And it's just really odd. Like, the only thing that they like is just, oh, he thinks like me. Oh, he's just like me. All his beliefs line up to mine. And they never, let's say, they don't really, well, talk to other people or, well, you know, talk about anything else at all. They just keep believing this, well, quite frankly, nonsense. And they just sit there talking about this non-stop. And they never really, well, think about something else at all. It's just really weird because I thought these were the people who, like, I don't know, free speech is brilliant, and I think all ideas should be good and epic, and we should keep talking about this.
Well, free speech
And
in
they
their
just
eyes, they think free speech is epic until I have free speech. Then they want me to not have free speech because it's the mindset of free speech for me but not for thee. When it's someone they don't like, then their sponsors need to be taken away and they need to mass report. You know?
I mean, that is a fair point, but the thing is, like, these people don't care about any of that. They just do this to feel happy. Like, it's just something they feel, oh, that's cool. He's epically owning the feminists. The feminazis. Oh, yes, and they just keep listening to this for some reason. Like, I don't find Acheeto funny. I've listened to quite a few videos about him and his own videos. It's just, like, I don't think he's trying to be funny.
No,
He's
he's
just
not.
sitting there.
Yeah.
It's like he's reading off of a script. It's quite odd. And people say, oh, he is funny. No, he isn't. No, he fucking isn't. He's just sitting there and talking about random things. He's like Leafy clone number 8,000. Like,
Yeah.
what is so special about this person?
Exactly. Like, that's the thing. That was why I was playing a long segment of Acheeto's
There's like
stream,
500
right?
of them. Like, it's
yeah.
not...
It's like, as soon as I play, you know, a stream segment from Acheeto, everyone's like, this is so fucking boring. Turn it off. Turn it off. And that's like the point I'm proving, is yes, it is. And you're gonna suffer
See,
with me.
I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Like, it's such bland content, right? Like, it's just a guy talking and there's fucking surf gameplay on the screen. And that's it. There's no, like, cuts or anything. It's just, what is this? What am I looking at?
Yeah.
What is something that's like, oh my god, I need to give this guy hundreds and thousands of views? Maybe I'm jealous. Who knows? Maybe
Yeah,
I'm
I
a
don't
bit
know.
jelly, perhaps.
I get that.
Anyways,
No, it's...
I should probably continue the Riz.
Aw, hell yeah. Go on.
Okay, let's do this one. Your hand looks lonely. Can I hold it for you?
Yes, you may.
Oh yes, I am the Riz Lord indeed. Woohoo, I
Yes.
am so happy.
Yes, you have successfully
people
raised
say?
a femboy. Acheeto could never.
Yes, based and red-pilled, yo.
Hell yeah. Very based and red-pilled. See,
What
Acheeto,
does
if you're
Riz
watching
say?
this...
I sound like Colossal.
Wait, you do! You do sound like Colossal! Holy shit, I didn't even think
I
of
am not
that.
Colossal.
No, but you have a similar, voice, similar
I
way of
sound dead
speaking.
inside as well.
Yeah, yes. That's part of it. It's the
Oh
accent.
yes. Oh dear.
But yeah, thank you for coming on, and I absolutely agree with basically everything you've said.
Very poggers. Brilliant.
Hell yeah.
07, yo.
Yes.
For real, no cap.
So you gotta add on to the callers, not bring up Acheeto every 5 seconds. Yeah, but Acheeto brings up Jalyn every 5 seconds. So...
I mean, Acheeto is quite funny to laugh at. So
yeah, exactly.
It's a good point.
Yeah.
It's like watching a train wreck, but like
exactly.
it's not as funny as it would be. It's just really boring, but also kind of interesting at the same time.
Yeah, that's why I want to make a video on him. Because at the end of the day, if I cut things up, splice them up, I can make it something really funny. You know, the framing and whatnot is everything.
The thing is,
he
like,
frames himself
it would
as
be
really
better if you
boring.
made like a long form video.
Oh, it might be a long form. I don't know how long form. It could be anywhere from like 15 minutes to like an hour.
At
and a
least
half.
20 minutes would be like, I think, the sweet spot, because
Yeah.
that's what all the YouTubers nowadays do. It's quite good.
It could be like a content cop style video. I might do that. I don't know.
I think you should actually you should do that. That's a good idea.
Hell yeah.
The thing is, it would be so easy because all of his content is just so easy to look through. Like, you don't even need to basically, like, take the video. It's just the audio. That's the only thing he does. The video doesn't even fucking matter. It's so
True.
easy for you.
Literally. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, I'm probably just gonna add a bunch of, like, dumbass visuals that are, like, whatever, the opposite of whatever Acheeto is saying whenever he talks. Because it's like, I gotta fill it with something.
The thing is, like, Acheeto, like, it's like the most common, obvious takes. He's like, yes, that is true. And, like, it's just, like, so obvious. The common takes are like, oh, yes, gay people shouldn't be killed or something like that. I'm not particularly sure what his common takes are because I don't remember, but
Yeah,
when I
he has,
look
like,
through
the
it,
most
it's like,
boring shit.
it's like the generic takes. It's like, you're not brave in saying those things, right? It's like, yes, obviously. But, like, the most
Yeah, but
stupid
he thinks
takes
he
is like,
is.
why?
But he thinks he actually is, like, brave for
Can I
speaking
just
out.
say how annoying he sounds? Like,
Oh,
don't
I
you
agree.
agree? Like, he sounds so. Oh, hey guys, I'm not making fun of someone's voice, but like, fuck me,
No,
he's
I agree.
annoying. Like, oh my god.
Facts.
It's like, oh, hey guys, I'm gonna be screaming like this. Like, fuck me, it's so annoying. Every time I listen to this guy, I'm like, why am I doing this? Like, I could just go outside and touch grass, but no, I'm doing this to myself, right here, watching this fucker. Oh god.
Yeah, no, I tend
This is
to
really
agree.
annoying.
The vast majority of my live stream content that like doesn't get cut and whatnot, just uncut, is better than his like actual videos. It's like his videos aren't
for
even
the
good
videos
enough.
to be good. Like, he
His
doesn't
video-
put effort in.
Yeah, his videos aren't even good enough. Like they're not.
It's like slop.
They're not good enough quality to even be like a second channel video or like a shit post. I wouldn't even shit post content that he makes.
Like, it's like the lowest possible bar of content, and he just puts it on his main channel. It's good, brilliant.
Yeah.
That's how you get the views.
I mean,
Like, if
yeah,
you
I don't
post
know.
daily, that's what you get, right? Like,
I might
You
do-
get the slop views.
Do you remember the YouTuber called Reactor? Do you know who I'm talking about? Friends
I
with
think
Monkey
I
Jones.
remember that name.
Yeah, he was friends
Oh,
with
I've heard
Monkey
of him, I
Jones.
think.
Yeah. So, I think I might do something like that, but for Acheeto. But this is like a secret between me and you guys, okay? Just
Oh
keep it
my
on the
God,
down low.
Epic.
I might. I don't
Interesting.
know. It won't be obvious that it's me, by the way.
What are you going to
Or
do, a
will it?
manly voice then?
I don't know. I might do an AI voice. Who knows?
AI voice. Oh, that's going to be good, isn't it?
It's gonna
So,
sound more
hey
like
guys,
Acheeto.
I'm going to be talking like this.
Yeah, it's gonna be an AI
So that's
voice
what you're
because
gonna be
that
doing.
it's well, yeah, because it's gonna have the same intonation as Acheeto by default, right? That's what AI does. It sounds like Acheeto because
yes,
it's boring.
like, Acheeto just sounds dead. I don't know. He's just like, so hey guys, yeah, brilliant.
No, I agree.
Bye. Thank you for watching the slop.
I think that
It's just.
I think I need
it's
to
so
continue.
effortless. Like,
I agree, but I need to continue the Riz stream, so I'm gonna invite
oh
Rise
yes, go
to
ahead.
speak. Yeah. So
It's
yeah.
time for the wrist to continue.
Yes.
Hello, Colossal was crazy. Anyway, are you an iced bun? Because I want to cover your buns with my glaze.
Oh hell yeah! This is way better than anything Acheeto said. You're an adult, right? Just to make sure.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
actually here
good.
like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I just wanted to make
He's
sure
an
because
old
I'm not
Yeah.
Acheeto.
I'm 42.
Yeah. I had to make sure because I'm not Acheeto, so I don't take that risk.
Yeah. That is fucked by him.
I love. See, here's the thing, right? is I put all of you on the spot. I'm just like, just riz me, like putting you all on the spot, right? And you all somehow do a much better job than Acheeto. Way
Just
more
because she wasn't
confident.
comfortable with him. She was not comfortable with him trying to riz her up, bro.
Yeah.
For real.
But like, I'm an awkward person when I talk to people. Like, aside from debates, like I can be pretty awkward. I don't know if I'm that awkward right now, but like, I don't know.
Well,
It's
you're not
like,
as awkward.
yeah, not as awkward as Acheeto though. I'll give
Cute
myself
cat ears,
credit
by
for
the way.
that.
Just say.
I think the only thing that Acheeto does is like he talks really loudly to like mask the awkwardness, which is quite interesting. It's like he's
Yeah.
trying to hide his insecurity. It's quite sad.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. I agree.
For real.
I love
No
your thigh
cap.
highs, by the way. Is
Aw,
that
thank
Riz?
you.
I don't know.
It's better than Acheeto's Riz. It's closer to Riz than Acheeto's Riz, okay? That's all I
Acheeto's
know.
Riz is negative.
True.
Bro, I can't get over how you sound like Colossal is crazy.
Does every British person just sound like Colossal is crazy?
I'm
No, but
British,
you
but I don't sound like that.
The funny thing is, I'm not even British.
I know you're putting the
really?
accent on, it's fake.
I mean, it's not fake. I actually do talk like this. Fuck me.
No, you don't, you shit.
I'm not even. I mean, I hope I don't. I just actually talk like this in real life.
There's no way you actually talk like that.
Unfortunately, I do. Fucking hell. It's like you're making fun of me indirectly. I actually talk like this in real life, and people
I'm
do
sorry,
make fun of
Taylor.
me.
I'm
I
sorry.
sound like a 40-year-old.
Yeah.
I'm fucking 18, mate.
I'm so sorry.
You sound like
How dare
Colossal
you.
is crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
At this point, I'm going crazy. Oh dear.
Just oh man, this is
Transracial
like,
Andy.
Oh dear. What is this? Talking loudly is insecurity. It's definitely not posts like this. Oh, because long posts are too hard for you to read?
Yeah,
You're basically outing yourself as illiterate.
It's like
You
when people
stupid.
just too long didn't read that, or like I read and all that.
So basically, you're illiterate. Good for you, mate. What a
Fucking
great job.
spastic.
Because talking loudly and writing a lot is the same. How smart are you? Wow, claps. Good job.
That's what I want to do to Femyoz. Is like,
I don't get it. It's like, this is the maximum they come up with. Really? Is this all you could do? Come on, you could do better than this. You could be clearly more funnier than this. Or like, you know, you could do an epic own. But no, you can't. Because it's just too stupid. Like, how? You could do so much better. But no, you have to stick with this rhetoric. How unfortunate. A waste of
it is
flesh.
kind of fun though. I can't like beefing with people.
But it's like,
True.
it's not fun when they're stupid, is it? It's
Now,
like,
when
at
they're
least they're on
retarded,
close to
yeah.
your level.
But Acheeto, wait,
Yeah.
Acheeto is
Like, a bit more
stupid.
fun.
Wait, but Acheeto's stupid, and I have fun beefing with him.
He is stupid.
Bro.
No, it's like you're making fun of him. It's not
Yeah,
like
it's
I used to
you're making
like
fun
him,
with
but
him.
his content is just like old commentary was good, but now he's just commentary clone number 400. Has the most watered takes I've ever heard of.
Right?
Honestly,
I miss
his
the
content
old
would be
commentary
great if it was
community.
like 2016.
Yeah, Pyrocynical back when he used to wear the funny hats and had
Yeah,
the deep
and
voice.
had a deep voice.
Yeah.
Oh, so hey guys,
Guys,
thank you for
flashbang here.
250,000 subscribers.
We're gonna be talking about something nobody fucking cares about.
guys. Hey
guys, God.
welcome. Oh, okay, I can't do a deep voice. Sorry.
Hey guys, welcome back to another episode.
To another episode. I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Hey guys, flashbang here.
Oh my god, Pyrocynical. I mean, he still does slop, Pyrocynical, but it's like, it's
It's
decent
good
slop.
slop.
It's
Yeah,
nothing
exactly.
like a Cheeto.
He adds people come for his personality. They don't just come
Yeah,
to
it's
watch
like
the video.
he actually has a personality and he's a real person.
Yeah.
And he shows his face, unlike some particular individuals.
Oh mate, when when a Cheeto's face gets leaked or like gets fucking, he's gonna get clowned on.
He
Oh,
might,
God,
I don't
I
know.
mean-
He could be like okay.
I hope he
looking.
doesn't. Like, I don't want people to bully him off the internet. He's good
I
content.
True.
Oh yeah, true. He's
I
got a
don't want him-
dogmatic fan base though.
I don't know.
I
I
mean,
don't.
it's
I don't want him
just-
to be. I don't want him to be like ugly or attractive. I hope he's just normal looking. You know.
Yeah, just plain.
It's like if he's ugly, then I feel bad for him. If he's attractive, then it's like, oh fuck.
Oh,
if
know
he's
what I
fit,
mean?
then you
Just
feel
make
bad.
fun of him.
No, because like if
Yeah.
you made fun of someone, you find out they're fit, then it's a bit awkward.
Yeah.
No, it isn't. Just make fun of them. No one cares. Making
I'm
fun
not
of
gonna lie.
is
5
funny.
years ago, I would have been making fun of someone like Femyoz, but now I just want to fucking. I can't lie there.
Honestly, same. It's just really
Same.
weird. I was like very right wing, and
Yeah,
I was just
same.
like, I saw one
We were
H
all.
Bomber guy video, and I was like, what the fuck am I doing
I
with my
mean,
life?
I was extremely homophobic, and then 5 years later, I come out as bi.
Dude,
so
we
it's like-
all. I think we
I was
all used to
incredibly
be.
racist.
I think we all used to be fucking right wingers until we realized, oh wait,
Yeah.
you can be like an edgelord, but like on the left and have like correct
Yeah.
opinions, and
That's
it's
so
like, oh
much more
shit.
funnier.
Yeah, exactly. It's like,
It's
why
like
is
you
no
can
one
be
else?
right and make fun of people?
Yeah, it's like, why has no one else thought of this? This is crazy.
This is epic.
People like Sam Hyde are the best trollers.
Oh my
I can
God.
be British and make fun of people. E Fedra.
I mean, could you do something? Just say water.
Water.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Oh, fuck me.
Yes.
Okay.
Like,
Water.
you
I
don't-
mean, maybe you've been revoked a few rights.
Wait, what?
Bottle of water.
Bottle of
Say it.
water.
I don't know why you say it like that, but fair enough.
Because I
Might be
can
false.
pronounce the T, but it just like I have to put effort in. I have to go out of my way to say it. It's like I'm
Could you,
disabled.
like, actually try it? Like, bottle of water.
Bottle of water. There you go.
See how much more elegant it
But
sounds.
I've got a jaw like the Joker, so I can't say it.
Bottle
Oh,
of
dear.
water.
Exactly.
Bottle of
Bottle-
water. Like, what is that?
Shut up.
Bottle of water. It's like
Bottle
you're
of
making a
water.
D's. It's really weird.
It's a bottle of water.
American
I don't.
moment.
13 or 14.
Oh, God.
13.
Oh, dear Lord.
13 and
of-
14.
13 and
13
14.
and 14.
Shut up, man.
I just say 13 and 14 like a normal person.
See, that's good, right? Like, that's correct.
Yeah.
Actually correct take. Based. See, that's how you
13.
should say
It's
it.
because I'm not from London, or I'm not from some fucking Tory area. I'm not a Tory, alright?
I mean, not only... Like, Tories don't speak like this.
I have another
some of them
person
might,
that
but,
probably
like,
wants
come
to
on.
riz me up, so I'm gonna invite them. All right,
Oh, go ahead.
guys.
Let's
If
make
I'm
fun of them.
if I'm receiving riz, then you have to be quiet. If they're
Oh,
rizzing
yes.
me.
No problem.
All right, you've been invited. Congratulations, GG Maiden Slayer. Hello. Hello. I'm
If you don't
scared.
shut your Scooby-Doo looking ass up, if you don't, you
Oh,
follow
no.
us
What
there,
is
boy.
this?
This is fucking cancer. I'm not even gonna bother.
Oh, God. It's like...
They just sound.
Why are they all
sound,
Pack God
Okay.
wannabe.
They sound like they want to be pack god, but they're also like in their like it's like
12.
yeah they're 12 and
They're
they don't want
12.
to they don't want
That's
their
what you're
parents to
saying.
hear them. Yeah, they sound
Yeah,
like
so
they're
they're whispering.
12.
They're like trying
They
to...
sound- they
like, it's
sound like
night
a-
for them.
Yeah, they sound like a 12-year-old that doesn't want to like they don't want their parents to hear them because they're using
American
bad
insults
words.
are
They
so
just want to be
because it's
packed
like they're
off.
always like they
So
always say
surface
shit like
level.
goofy or cringe. Like I don't know. It's just
Yes, you're goofy R.
yeah,
lol.
like American humor is just in my opinion
LOL.
so unfunny.
It's
Makes
so
me
shit.
No, for
no
real.
offense if you're American.
No,
I
I
mean, some
agree.
American humor is good, but this is just
Yeah.
like so
Like
surface
mine.
level. It's like, you look funny. You eat boogers. Ha ha ha.
Lamau.
Oh, yes. So
I
funny.
think
I'd
I
rather
think you
be
eat
called
boogers is funnier than anything they've said.
I'd rather be called the F sphere
Okay.
than have an American try and make fun of it.
It's like playground insults. Like a 5-year-old
Yeah.
would say this.
Right.
Like, come on. You're better than this.
No, but fucking hell. Femyoz is cute as fuck though.
Aw, thank you.
That's Riz.
See, I'm
I think-
taken, so I can't say that. It's weird.
Well, so am I.
What a Chad. Oh, yes. Bring on the next Rizzer. Let's make fun of them too.
No one's raising their hand. I don't think anyone wants to riz me anymore.
Just randomly, bring them in. It's fine.
Yeah, just select
I
them.
can't make them. I'm not gonna make them. That's
You're not
that's,
gonna make them.
Oh
Do it. You're the content creator.
no.
You're the
they're-
streamer. You can do
They
it.
don't have to. No, they don't have to. Plus, they can just
No,
mute their
force them.
mic. They can
They
just
mute their mic. Oh, that's sad.
Or they can just say the same unfunny like, "Oh, you're gay," or "Oh, you're a femboy," or whatever. Just the same
Or like
line
the
that's
Acheeto
repeated.
kids would come here and say, "Oh, you're a virgin head ass."
Yeah, or like
That's what they're gonna say.
when this beef started, it was like they'd come in and they were like, "Oh, you're a femboy." It's like, okay,
I've
as if
never seen
Femyoz
a
doesn't know
Acheeto
that.
fan with like actual good insults. It's so
Yeah.
weird.
Like pointing out the obvious, like, "Oh, you're a femboy." Okay, Lamau.
Yeah, next
don't
thing
know,
next thing
it's
you
just
know, they're
so
gonna start
weird.
saying that I'm wearing cat ears. Holy shit. That'd be
Exactly.
crazy.
Like,
Oh,
fucking
the DEC fellow's raising his hand.
Oh. Okay, I don't know who they are. I wonder if they're gonna say something really funny. Hello?
Hi.
How are you?
I'm new to the server. I don't speak English. It's not my native language, so sorry if you don't understand. Almost.
Wait, what language do you speak?
Spanish.
Oh, go on some Spanish, Riz. Go ahead.
¿Por qué quieren saber?
Por
¿Entienden?
favor.
¿Alguien en el chat?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
No puedo hablar
Actually,
español.
I don't
Mi
know.
español es horrible, lo siento.
That's not that bad, actually. It's kinda good.
I don't fucking understand anything, but woohoo.
Talk
Podría
about
ser mejor.
Spanish.
Yeah, I'm a Brexit geezer.
It could be better.
Okay, I actually don't know what the fuck everyone is talking about. Can you give me some context, please?
We're trying to rizz up Femyoz.
Yeah, so basically,
For real.
for context, Acheeto did a really bad stream where he was trying to riz Twitch streamers, and he was like embarrassing himself, and it was really funny. So I'm like, I wonder if my audience has better riz than Acheeto, and it turns out that they do. Surprise, surprise.
He's still trying to rizz her up, bro. What is this? I think he's still in the fucking Overwatch game with her. The
You're saying
cringe.
that Acheeto took an L.
See, honestly,
Yeah.
Overwatch is the problem.
He's always
Dude, even
taking
his
L's.
own audience
Yeah.
says he's taking an L, from what I understand.
Yeah.
Even his own audience is clowning on him. Like
They
gonna
were
start
cringing
realizing-
and they were like calling him a pedo.
Yeah, which he kind of
Oh,
is,
dear.
you know? He kind of is.
Yeah.
Like
He's
he
a
did.
PDF
He asked.
file.
Yeah, he literally asked her age. She didn't say what her age was. She's like, I'm not gonna tell you. And then he just like tries rizzing her up anyway without knowing the age, even though he knows that he's supposed to know the age. Like, what the fuck?
Because imagine if she turned around saying like, "Oh, I'm 15." It's like, what do you do then? How would you defend yourself?
Exactly, dude. He would
It's
be
like,
like,
oh,
dude, I would unironically make him like the next Natty Forsyth, except he actually deserves it. That'd be the difference.
He's like Prince Andrew, but American.
And Natty does not
Prince
deserve
Andrew.
it.
Isn't he?
Oh my god.
See, but that's the point, right? Is like, no matter what, like if I put somebody on the spot, I'm like, riz me up right now. It's like they're gonna like anyone is gonna do like most people are gonna do a shit job, right? And it's like it's still better than Acheeto. It doesn't even matter how nervous you are. It's just not anti-riz, so it's like it works because it's
To be
not
fair, if there
anti-riz.
was one person I'd rizz off, it was you. Because no lie, actually, can I say that?
Yeah, you can say it.
I'd fuck the shit out of you. I can't lie.
Now that is very suspicious. Some would say that was quite sus.
I don't mind. I
Sussy
don't
backer.
mind.
No,
Wouldn't
please
TVHC? Lord Pasta gets it.
When the imposter is sus.
True.
For real, for real.
DC, so how much riz do you have?
What?
Here's what riz. Woohoo. So you have what amount of riz?
Looking
From 1 to 10, I have -1.
Look,
So I
and
have 0
Femyoz
riz.
Look, and Femyoz blush. It's so cute.
You can create some riz right here. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You don't think so, but you raised your hand for the riz. It's called Try to Riz Me Live, isn't it?
Yeah, kinda.
I mean, at least you tried, you know? Even if you said fucking nothing, you tried. And
It's
that's a
better than
valiant effort
Acheeto, right?
there.
It's a lot better than Acheeto, right? Saying nothing is
Saying
still better than
nothing
what
is
Acheeto
better.
did.
Like, just
Yeah,
look,
so
they're
you-
smouldering. Look at that.
You're already ahead of Acheeto.
Ooh.
You're better than a Cheeto for just existing.
Yeah.
For making actual content, not just the same shit people were doing 7 years ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
it's
just
like this
why?
isn't. Yeah, like this isn't even meant to be like. I'm not even trying. It's like better than Acheeto.
Go on his channel, you'll see like sometimes you'll see videos he's reacted to that are like almost a decade old.
I don't know why he would do that. It's just so. Like, he must be starving for content.
I think his
Bro
best
is
videos,
starving.
the best videos on his channel are the ones about me because A, he had an editor edit them for him, and B, I'm in them, which automatically makes them funnier. So.
Wait, he didn't. Wait, so he edits himself for the rest of the videos, but that he didn't.
What is there to edit? It's just surf gameplay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leafy did it better.
Why having yourself on the videos makes it funnier?
What I what?
Like actually put yourself on his videos, so that makes it funnier. Why?
Yes. Because one, I like watching videos about me, if I'm gonna be real, because it's about me and I'm the center of attention. And two, it's like there's way more to talk about. I feel like I'm somebody that like sparks people's creativity a little bit, even if they don't like me.
You're good content.
Yeah, like I'm good content for anybody that likes or dislikes me. It doesn't even matter. Like, and obviously there's
You get engagement anyway.
Yeah, like there's times like right now where I'm just like sort of being more genuine. I'm not like doing like a bit, but like I don't know. I think that now the main reason is because it's like obviously I intend on turning the Acheeto thing into a part of a video.
So
like,
do you think this has benefited you as well as Acheeto?
Well, it will benefit me in the future a lot more than it benefits Acheeto, I'll tell you that.
Because Femyoz still gets engagement regardless of if it's negative comments or positive comments.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Like, I don't know any single person who just watched for Acheeto, right? Like, they're watching the content. Like, they're listening to the video for the things that he's talking about, not because of him. He's just
exactly.
You could replace him with anyone, and it would not matter.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm making a video about him, right? It's because nobody else has talked about him other than Tommy C. Tommy C clowned on him too, I think. So Tommy C.
It's like his videos are so formulaic.
That's how you can tell like a good commentary YouTuber for like because Pyro, you couldn't get the same sort of content from someone else doing the exact same thing, but Pyro does it well.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's like the same
Pyro
thing with
is actually
me.
funny.
Yeah, I think.
And Femyoz is the only good femboy on the platform. So.
The only.
For real, no cap.
Wait, why is nobody else? I'm just curious. What about Finster?
Because I don't know fucking anyone else.
Oh, Finster. I thought he was a Twitch streamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he uploads videos to his YouTube channel as well, like very highly edited.
Every
segments.
7 years.
Alright, you're one of the best femboys, man.
Wait, I thought I was the best.
Alright, yeah, you are.
Let's go.
There's more Riz awaiters here. Oh yes.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm gonna invite them all at the same time. All right, you guys are gonna have to take turns. I hope this doesn't become terrible or cancer.
At least
you like a retarded furry, like a mentally retarded furry.
Damn, that's crazy. Your mic is shit.
I'm a furry. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, please be funnier.
He's quite funny.
Yeah,
literally the amount of times I went in Acheeto's chat, I spammed El Acheeto, and the same comment is like, "Oh, you're a furry." It's like, really? Fuck, I didn't know that. Fucking.
Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Thanks for
Next
telling
thing
me.
you know, they're gonna say that I'm a femboy. Holy shit, wouldn't that be crazy?
Oh, no, fucking
Dude,
what a
imagine?
revelation!
What a revelation! Because I that's not something I would know. You know?
Yeah. Thanks for letting me know.
I need to listen to that guy. Where is he?
Invite him
back, Ratman556. I miss you already.
I invited the other two people. They're not joining though. So sad.
This theater thing is such a good thing from Discord. I can't lie.
Yeah. Does anyone else want to try to riz me? See if they can do a better job than Acheeto. Not a very high bar, by the way. I mean, I see that there's 2 hands raised, but they're not joining stage. That's sad. Oh well.
Stage fright. Oh yes.
Stage fright, yeah.
To be fair, if it was a one-on-one between me and Femyoz, I'd start getting nervous because Femyoz is fit as fuck. So.
Am I fit?
Yeah. Fresh cut, yo.
Wait, me?
I like your cut, G.
Aw, thank you. It's not a fresh cut. I haven't gotten it cut in a while, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know the lingo. I'm just trying here.
No, you're good. Femyoz could probably beat me up. Yeah, I bet I could. I know. I'm so strong.
How much do you weigh?
125 pounds ish.
Sorry, I don't speak American. What is that?
No, that's not American.
It's
That's
125.
also British, but like I'm smart. I use kilograms. The metric
No,
system.
I don't know. I don't know. Why don't you put it in the thing? I'm also 5'6".
That's like that's 55 kg, I think.
Oh, that's fucking small.
Femyoz is a small.
I mean, you're like what, 5'6", so that's fine, I guess.
If you don't mind me asking, are you boy or girl or?
I don't even know anymore. I've sort of lost track.
I
of
don't
that.
want to misgender you. I don't.
No, don't worry about it. It's impossible to.
All right. Femyoz is a small boy.
All right. Yeah. I see. Wait, how tall are you?
I'm 5'7", 5'8".
Damn it.
I'm 5'8" too. Woohoo! We're twinning, brother.
Let's go. We're frotting, brother.
On God.
Apparently, Lord Pasta
Is there really
says...
no one else to riz?
Apparently
Oh,
not.
if Fedra wants to join.
Oh, all right. I'll let them join. Moderate-sized kings true. Congratulations.
Hello.
Hello.
I just wanted to fill the space so the British people wouldn't, I wouldn't have to listen to them.
Oh, no problem, dude. I understand.
That's all.
All right, I'm gonna invite this other person on.
So, what are you talking about? Go ahead, dude.
Yeah. I don't know. I heard you're a utilitarian. Is that right?
Based? Wait, me or them?
Yes. You.
Yeah, I am.
Why?
Why not? This is a Riz thing. This isn't. Oh my
Wait,
god.
hold up. Oh, okay. Wait, I have to riz you?
That was the.
Of
no,
course,
that's why I
dude.
did the
Do
live
it.
stage.
This
is still
You
better.
okay, mate?
By the way, this is. By the way, this is still a better. This is better Riz than Acheeto has. By the way, without even you trying or anything.
So, yeah, I'm a natural.
Hell yeah.
Bro's got an accidental
Well,
riz.
if you don't want to debate,
Hell yeah,
then
dude.
I can recede back into
Darkness.
I'm too tired to debate now. I'm not even. I just got so sidetracked. Like, this was originally a debate stream. I was like amped up, and then like what? Acheeto was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna call you." Basically,
He was
and
watching
called me.
a video about you for like 20, 30 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, and he was like
I bet none
adding
of that was fucking
nothing.
content.
Yeah, I was like hoping he would give me content. The only reason I kept watching it is because like I know he privates his streams, and it's like I want to have like it archived somewhere, right? By the time I'm done streaming, it's probably gonna be privated.
Like, it's pointless.
He's obsessed.
There's not even a face cam. Like, what reaction are you getting? He wouldn't even talk. It's like XQC. He'll sit there. It's like, oh, ha 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 ha.
Have you seen the Meat Canyon video of XQC?
Oh, it's so fucking good.
Oh god, I don't want to see it.
I mean,
He's
I
like-
get that Acheeto gets 1 or 2 videos about you,
It's
but
disgusting, but fun.
Yeah, he's just crossing the limit right now. Like, he has no content to make it, so he's milking you.
But it's also like why he's borderline homophobic too. Like you'll notice whenever someone's anything to do with like gay or trans, he's like suddenly it's repulsive, it's vile. But then I bet you if like a cis woman or if it was straight or whatever, he just wouldn't care. Like he'll be like, oh, I'm not homophobic. I don't want to kill gays. I just don't want you to put it in my face. Like
Yeah,
shit like that is
exactly.
just cringe.
Yeah, nah, for real. That's so true.
Is there like anyone that's like Acheeto?
Sensitive. Well, I mean, no, sensitive's fine, I guess.
Yeah, I agree. Sensitive society is like, he's all right. Like, he's not as weird. You know, I wouldn't say he's like, oh, the best person to ever exist, but like, he's significantly better than this Acheeto fellow.
I'll take him over Acheeto any day.
I agree.
That's a low bar. I don't like sensitive either. He's just
Yeah, he's not
boring.
great,
not
but
like him?
he's miles better than Acheeto.
He's boring, but he's like only like extremely hypocritical instead of extremely hypocritical, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah.
I'll take Femyoz over any of them.
Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Let's go.
So, dude, look at my.
Femyoz slop channel when?
I'd love to see the slop channel. If you know what I mean.
You've got the guns, yo.
Yeah,
You actually got muscle.
Someone's gonna clip that and be like, "Oh my god, Femyoz is like flexing his
Wrong
non-existent
Femyoz
muscles."
Femyoz
mommy.
Sigma edit.
Yeah.
Femyoz Sigma.
To be fair, Femyoz is more Sigma than fucking Acheeto.
That doesn't say
Let's be
much.
fucking honest. Acheeto doesn't have any muscle compared to Femyoz.
If
I
you
don't
choked
know.
me with those muscles,
could.
I wouldn't care.
He could.
I don't know how big is Acheeto?
I mean, he sounds like a bear, so he could be
Yeah.
like, "Oh, so hey guys,
Yeah,
knows?
he might have a little bit more muscle than me underneath all the fat.
It is possible, yes.
You never
Slight
know.
possibility.
Yeah. Could still beat me up for real. I totally could, Lord Pasta. Look at my. Yeah, I'd be like.
I mean, if you slap
Ooh.
me, I would ask for more.
I'm gonna slap
Mate,
you.
you're so fucking horny.
Hey, yo, what?
Sorry.
What?
Unbelievable.
Oh,
Look
no.
at you. Disgraceful.
Such a.
How could you be a
imagine-
British man?
That's such a bottom thing for you to say. You're such a subby bottom. Can't imagine.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. I would never be subby or a bottom.
Transracial Andy says Acheeto is 6'4".
Fuck off, is he 6'4"? He's not
Sure.
6'1". Yeah, and I'm black.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, transracial, isn't it? Oh,
Mhm.
yes.
Yeah,
True, true.
I forgot to put on my blackface today. Yeah.
Just a Domo
I'm pre medical transition in my transracial journey. So, you know, I haven't really
almost got
injected
the
any
N-word pass.
melanin. So
Yeah.
yeah. I'm pre melanin replacement therapy, so sometimes, you know, I just gotta put on blackface, you know? Because it's part of being
Indeed.
transracial in the early stages.
Yeah.
I mean, transracial Andy should know about this.
Mate,
Yeah, for sure.
You said about being bottom energy. Bottom is the life, mate. Bottom is the way to go.
Okay, I
He
agree, but
admits it.
still.
I don't know if I'm going too far because
Honest
I know
man.
you're.
No, there's no such thing as going too far on my channel. I'm sorry, there's just not.
I just don't want to say anything that will get you banned.
Dude, you're not going to, trust me. Everyone always says that I'm a bottom though. It's like, wow.
You are definitely.
There's actually a few more Rizzers here.
Okay. Ooh. Go on. Oh wait, there's more rizzers. People that want to rizz me.
Who is that British corpse clone? Is he on about me or the fucking Leaston?
Good
Who said
question. I don't
what?
know.
Real Zoomer said, "Who is that British corpse clone?"
British corpse clone. I don't even sound that deep.
Probably
I
me
don't
because I've
know.
got a fucked
You sound
up
more
jaw.
like Colossal. You
I
sound
think
way
it's you.
more. You sound more like
Yeah.
Colossal. I don't know. I don't think either of you
Yes, I
sound like
sound even
Corpse.
more brain dead.
I just sound disabled, so it's probably all about me.
Yeah, it's very likely. I mean, I think your voice is much more deeper than mine.
Yeah, I don't like it. I sound like
Femyoz
a
earlier in
42.
Hold on, I'm gonna read chat. Femyoz, earlier on the server, people tried to make fun of me by posting flattering pictures from my public Twitter and thought it was an own. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Yeah, we're doing the worst Riz stream ever. Second worst. It's not as bad as Acheeto's. It's just to show that you don't even have to try to be better at rizzing people than Acheeto. So it's like random people that wanna rizz me have been rizzing me.
Yeah, I love the logic of like posting someone's face to try and like own them, like as if they don't know what their own face looks like.
Yeah, I've had people
I
try to
don't
do that to
understand, it's
me,
like-
and then but the interesting thing is they'll find like pictures of me that don't look bad. It's like you can go onto the channel called lyreoz. You can find like videos of me pouring barbecue sauce on my head. Why don't you use that? Why don't you take a screenshot from there? You're so fucking
Because they
lazy.
think being they think being a femboy is like a big own, as if it's like not the best
Right?
thing in the world.
Yeah, it's like elite,
It's like
but it's like
stating the obvious.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's like I feel like it would be more impactful if they found like old footage of me being like, I don't know, like fucking weird. There'd be a lot more I guess like oomph to it. You know what I mean? It's like yeah, it's like oh wow, here's this old video clip exposed. Now obviously it'd still be a really bad own. It wouldn't do shit because it's like yeah,
yeah, I did pour barbecue sauce on my head. What about it? You got a problem with that? You know, it's like, oh, okay. You know. Anyways, I've invited.
Transracial Andy says, Femyoz, how come all the people trying to riz you are dudes? I must make it clear, I am straighter than a pencil. This is a show, clearly. It's not like, I don't get it. A lot of people are like, oh, why is this? It's like, so obvious. Like, come on. Like, you can't be that stupid.
Literally.
I support the gays 100%, but...
Based. What?
I'm not racist, but Femyoz just bragged he has more riz than Acheeto. Well, he don't. Anyone has more riz than Acheeto.
Yeah.
I think Queen Elizabeth has more riz than Acheeto, and
Wait,
she's
I
dead.
was,
And she's
I
dead,
was saying,
yeah.
I was saying my audience has more riz than Acheeto. I wasn't even the one rizzing, though I still do have better riz than Acheeto, which means
Femyoz doesn't even need to riz to just riz, like just the emanating riz energy.
Do I have emanating riz energy? Am I?
Yes.
Because I didn't even say anything to riz.
It's like a smolder, right? You just look into the eyes. It's like, riz. Oh, yes.
Yeah. That's why I turned my camera on. I feel like it's easier to riz someone if they have their camera on, because you can see their reaction.
It's like hypnotize them with their eyes.
Yes. Nah, fuck that.
The riz is successful.
Yes. Very successful. So.
Does anyone here like the Queen?
What?
Does anyone here like the Queen?
She's probably still warm, so.
Oh, I see.
Oh my god.
I like the implications of that. There's so many. Who knows? Someone could be pissing on a grave. No one knows.
The game's the game.
It is.
I was just in chat, but these were some of the pics, and they looked like I can't fucking read, and they were like confused, and I could make a face that was intentionally abnormal.
Oh damn.
Ray the Slayer says the Queen is nice. Not so nice when they plundered my fucking country, was it?
Where were you from?
I'm Indian.
They
What the fuck?
I don't
Sorry to hear
understand why
that,
they would
They
use
took
this.
trillions from us. I don't know. What is this? She was still the fucking Queen back then. She could have stopped this, but no. She had to take our fucking jewels and our money. But no, you guys gave us a railway station. Thank you so much.
What do you mean? Not my fault.
I mean, it's not your fault.
Or is it?
Yeah, I was actually there. My bad.
Yeah, what the
Oh,
fuck,
fucking
man?
hell.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
fine.
it's a bit fucked up.
You've been forgiven.
Hey,
Who
actually,
is Zrumye West?
She's just
Her-
gonna come.
I don't
she's
even
just
know how
gonna
you say
come
that.
on and say the N word. I don't want to invite him.
Hersher,
God.
no, don't.
Hersher of corruption.
I think DEC was about to say something. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, like I'm not speaking that much because I actually saw the thumbnail of the video, so that Femyoz tried to debate people, and so that's why I was here.
I
To
see.
debate, but like I
See-
don't want to ruin the mood, so I will just leave and debate you
Alright.
another day.
All right. Well, thank you for coming on. and I
That's fair
appreciate
enough.
that.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, we kind of got sidetracked because of Acheeto's lack of riz.
Like like if someone unironically wants to
He's still
raise-
doing it. Oh my god.
God.
He's still in the woman's like Twitch chat.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm literally just clicking on it right now.
Let's see.
God.
Oh dear.
Cheetos.
All my homies
Oh, he's
hate Acheeto.
about to do a face reel from the looks of it.
I thought he was gonna wait till he hit a certain subscriber count.
Yes, 18,000 more subscribers. Woohoo.
Did he? Yeah, I don't think he got.
He only
that
gained
during his-
1K.
I mean, if I gained
I really
1K,
like these.
that'd be pretty sick in one stream. But I don't know. That's because I'm a small YouTuber.
You'd have to pull off a dream.
But I mean, a fan base from his like you've got like quarter of the fan, like quarter of the subs, so that would be huge for you. Whereas for him, that's like in the minor.
Yeah. That's like nothing for his channel.
Are you guys reading these titles? Rancid Femboy attacks my channel.
I like how like
Krusty and
he got so triggered over the Weast titling his stream. Like, what was it? Jesus is dead. Easter doesn't exist. Or something.
That was
But
like
then-
sort of what did it for me. That was the reason I wanted to start beef with Acheeto, was because of that. Because I thought it was too
Who's a
funny not to.
snowflake?
I got
Yeah.
banned from his server because I joined. I said his content was bad, and I just kept getting called the F slur. I kept being called a pedo, and just
wow.
like, and then when I said Christianity is shit, they all just like kicked off.
I mean,
Like-
I'm still in the Acheeto
Yeah.
server. I haven't been
It is-
banned.
I've been banned, I
Surprising.
think. I think I got banned ages ago. I was still like a small, like, I mean, I'm still a small content creator, but like, I was like, my channel was like the size of a fucking pea. It was like, I had no clout or anything.
I think it's because you are the content creator he was making fun of. In my case, I think I just didn't get banned because
No, he
I was
didn't know who I
somewhat
was.
respectful.
No, he didn't know who I was back then. This was like what
But he
ages
just banned
ago.
you.
Yeah, he
I would have
banned
got
me.
200 subs, so I got no
For
clout.
I had like whatever, like 1 to 300 subs. I don't fucking remember. I asked him to debate me because I saw him say shit that I disagreed with, and I was being pretty polite. He banned me on his Discord and blocked me from Twitter for that. It was fucking pathetic.
Oh my god. Look at
And
this.
like,
It's
I
really
he
can't-
racist.
This
he
is
can't
the-
take it.
Evolution
This
is a scam,
yeah,
and I
this
can
is
prove
the
it.
origin story for why I decided to go after him. Actually, it's because he banned me from his Discord.
He
So I'm
can't
like,
take it.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the day I knew, okay, this guy is like unironically unable to take shit. He can dish it, but he can't take it. And then I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
this guy is on my
yeah.
fucking hit list. Like from that point on, I'm like, this guy's on my hit list of content creators. I'm gonna make content cop style videos on and attack.
He tried like he tried saying that you raped him over what was it, the internet, Discord or whatever.
Yeah.
What?
Like
Yeah,
when
it
because
was because I called him a bottom on a stream once.
yeah,
How is that rape?
and he was like, oh, you're a gay rapist. I was like,
I didn't
Discord
know
rape.
Acheeto was
Sorry.
a radical feminist.
Yeah, exactly.
No, for
It's like
real.
either he's an idiot or he's just being intentionally stupid.
I
Or
really
both.
can't even tell at this point.
No,
Yeah.
me neither. I think he's genuinely stupid, but I can't tell when he's like self-aware about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he doesn't sound like he's doing it. Like it just sounds like he's stupid, doesn't it? It's just like he actually believes the thing he says.
Yeah, exactly.
Like some people, like you couldn't say, oh, they're just doing it, they're grifting, right? But this guy, it's just like, why would he do this? It feels like he's doing this out of his own volition. He actually believes in these things,
Right?
and it's just like really embarrassing.
True.
Like he unironically thinks he's a Sigma male.
Who is the Sigma male?
Acheeto thinks he unironically, with all the things he says, he does, it's a Sigma male. But at the end of
I
the day,
mean-
he is the butt of the joke.
Yeah.
He's not wrong. He is a Sigma male. He's always alone.
No, he was saying like no matter what happens, like he's always the end, he's always the butt of the joke.
Who, Acheeto?
Yeah.
Oh, I agree, yeah. That's the thing, is I did something very unpopular, right? And that seems like a really bad move optically, right? But the more that
Yeah.
people realize who Acheeto is and why he's a cuck, the more people there are that are gonna side with me. And I can be like,
Yeah.
I told you so. But I'm not gonna do that entirely. It's gonna be more along the lines of, yeah, I was right. Welcome to the club.
It's not
you
going
know?
to be, I told you so. It's going to be, I told you so.
Because before
It's gonna be really
like
posh.
before iDubbbz made that like video on like Keemstar and Leafly and stuff,
Yes!
obviously there were
That's
people
what
who
I
didn't
was
like
thinking.
him. But like yeah, exactly. Obviously people didn't like
Going
them,
to
but
be
it's like
femboy iDubbbz.
there was never any like huge backlash against them. There was
Yes.
just a few people.
Yes.
Femboy
And now-
iDubbbz.
But if I make like a banger video and it blows up, Acheeto is fucked. Like if
Yeah.
I can replicate what iDubbbz did, he's fucked. For years. It's like, oh shit, remember that weird femboy YouTuber? yeah, they actually made a banger. I don't like them very much, but like their content is fucking fire. You know, they're gonna be people saying shit like that. They're gonna be like, look, I don't like Femyoz, he's kind of a weirdo, but like he fucking destroyed Acheeto. Like, what the fuck? That's gonna be
I want to see his channel crumble.
Sigma.
Yeah, they're gonna like side with me even if they dislike me. I guarantee it. Like, I can tell that the tides are turning. A lot of people don't like Acheeto. The more that people talk about him, the less they like him. And yeah, I like
his entire character is like Overwatch Tracer. Like that's not even original.
Right? Like
I don't get it.
Like people that like
I made a soy jack of him, by the way.
Oh damn. You should make a soy jack or a Chad meme of me being the Chad versus soy boy Acheeto.
I did make a Chad, but I don't know. It doesn't look very good. I put them in art, by the way.
I bet I'll look at it.
You
in
put
a bit.
effort in. That's crazy.
No, I did it for 30 seconds.
It's still a lot of effort. I wouldn't go that.
That's more than 0.
I could do 1 second.
This was shit. I didn't upload it just because I didn't think it looked pretty good. So
yeah, this is accurate. All right, I'm looking at the Acheeto one. All right, and then we got the based Sigma male Femyoz. Hell yeah, dude, I'm such a Sigma. God.
Is that Jalyn?
Which one?
The one that a poorly sound. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, there's another Chad meme of me. Oh hell yeah! This is like me. It looks just like me.
Acheeto always needs someone there. Like if it's like the whole bunk thing, like he was on his own. I'm pretty sure he was just getting his ass dunked on.
Oh yeah, dude, Bunk destroyed
him. The only
him.
reason he did this, it's like everyone was with him, right? Who was it? augierfc and who else?
Yeah,
it was like
it was him, augierfc,
Keemstar, wasn't it?
No, Keemstar wasn't on there. Optimus. Who else?
God, that guy.
I know it was them, and then I think Tom Dark, but Tom Dark was kind of neutral, so I'm only gonna count him as half because he was more on their side.
Yeah, Turkey Tom is like. Turkey Tom's fairly neutral.
He was like, yeah, he was
I would
like,
say so.
He was being fair, so I won't say he was like trying to gang up on me or Jalyn or anything. He's reasonable. Who else?
You know what we should do? Like we should just bring every single bread tuber into the Discord call. That'd be really funny.
Yeah.
Imagine. Okay, you know what I need to do, and I don't think this is realistic because most bread tubers probably won't like me either because I'm probably too much of a fucking edgelord. But like if I could get every bread tuber and every commentary bro in the same call, that would be really fucking funny.
Oh my god, the content.
It would be war.
The content
like,
you get.
It's like I wouldn't even need to take a side. It would be a call with oh yeah, Sensitive Society was also in the call that we were in before. So it'd be Augie, Acheeto, Sensitive Society, Optimist, Tom Dark, Pack God, Keemstar, and then there'd also be me, Jalyn, demonmama, maybe xanderhal, Keffels, vaush. That would be hilarious. I could never do that though. I definitely wouldn't be able to get vaush on board.
The beef would be insane. It'd be like Civil War.
Comes on and says like, "Do you know Alden's number?"
Oh my
god. Endgame.
It would be the.
It would be so funny. If
Best
that worked
stream.
again.
Dude,
it's like the endgame of YouTube.
Dude, if I could do that, if I could get that as a stream, that would be the best fucking stream ever. Could you imagine? I'd also have to get like, I'd probably have like Sinthe in there as well, since she's aggro in debate, so that would make it more entertaining. And Bunk, yeah, why not add Bunk?
You have to get the most giga people, right?
Like, yeah, you gotta get like the best and the
strongest.
Worst. Yeah, you gotta get some like some of like the really good debaters like Bunk, Sinthe, Nominal Naomi, etc. And you gotta get some of like the really like shit ones, like I don't know, Darth Dawkins. Imagine if Darth Dawkins was in the call. Lord Pasta will know why that's funny. Because
Interesting.
it's just like a bunch of commentary shitters, a bunch of like left wing YouTubers, and like debate bros, and then like fucking dark.
He's still trying. I think he's still in the woman's Twitch chat.
There's no way.
Like,
No.
I just made a fucking
You're
soy
joking.
face. I just made a fucking
Oh
soy
my
face
God,
because
he
you said
is.
that. I made another soy
Just
face
clip
because
it.
of that.
Soy
Clip it and ship it.
What the fuck? Okay, at least when I make a soy face, though, it's like
I'm sulking.
Cute.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I'm very.
Oh my God.
Okay,
he
wait,
has a
that's
wrist
behind.
tracker. It's 1-to-1.
It was.
What did he
yeah,
lose?
What
I
a
think that the
fucking loser.
tracker might be biased. Is he
Yeah,
still
I-
going?
Biased for cheaper. It's actually 0-2.
Hold on.
He's actually still going. Holy shit.
He's not even talking.
Why? What games do you play?
He was
I'm not
saying
really
he's calling
tapped into
Terry
it.
he's-
I know that there's a new game that came out. It's called like Starfield. I heard about that.
Starfield? Oh, that's a one-player game though. I don't really like those games. They're
His
too
chat
slow. Like the
saying
space is
W.
too open, not enough going on.
He's still going. He's still going. He's still going. Holy shit. What the fuck?
I think the stream ended actually.
No, it didn't. He's still
Really?
going. Yeah, I just looked at it. What the
I mean-
fuck?
I mean, it's fucking over in my screen. Don't know what happened there.
What the fuck? That's
Did he just
crazy.
give up? He gave up.
Wait. Hold on. Maybe it's like behind
Just
on my end.
refresh.
Wait,
Yeah,
refresh.
He gave up.
Yeah, still
I'm gonna
going.
close your stream and I'm
No,
gonna
it's
read
still
these
going.
donos. All right.
Oh, he
Alright,
just
I'm
gave
gonna
up.
get out of here. All right, way to go, King. Thank you for the 5. The Killjoy Riz
See,
was
he's
good.
got
It was the
L
war.
Riz.
All right.
How long ago was he?
Please.
Okay, so
Thank
it
you
was
all for
like,
the-
yeah. So until like whatever a minute ago, Bro was still trying to. Bro was still in the call with her. What the fuck? Yeah,
Oh,
this
I like
can't.
this. He's like reading the comments, and it's like, "Oh, you're such a good person at Cheeto. I love you."
Oh,
It's so
God.
funny. It's like he
What the
needs
f-
that validation.
No, for real. He needs validation from fucking 12-year-olds. Holy shit.
You
Oh
see
God.
the of desperation you will see Acheeto's stream right next to the
No.
definition.
For real. What the fuck? Acheeto is the oldest 14-year-old I've seen. I don't think Acheeto should face reveal. He can't take criticism. He's fostered a toxic fan base who will mock him over the smallest blemish. Yeah. Well,
It's gonna be like Dreams face reveal.
and guess what? I will be one of the first people to take advantage of that. You better believe I will. It's not a coincidence that I chose out of all the shitters and commentary I could target. Why Acheeto? I mean, he's boring, right? Doesn't really make any good
He
content.
ended stream.
Oh, you did?
Finally.
Yeah, he did.
How long till he privates it?
Oh, the wad's here. You got 5 seconds. Go ahead, quick.
I was trying to get his attention on fucking Twitter because he would check his like Twitter noties, and I was trying to at him occasionally, see if he see him.
Damn.
He's not gone yet.
Alright. Well, damn. What do we even talk about now? Does anyone else want to join the VC?
I
You don't
think
even
the only
you don't even
person
have to
is
riz
like
me.
Is any
Kanye West.
is anybody else really gay, or is it just me?
It's just you.
I think
Okay.
yeah, it's just you. I'm like very manly heterosexual straight guy.
True,
It's
true.
very heteronormative as well.
Definitely not a bottom.
No, I'm the highest of high. I'm on that kush, yo. For real, no cap. I love that pure Colombian.
Bro.
I'm kidding, of course. Don't do drugs, kids.
Do drugs.
Do drugs.
They're
It's
not
good
good.
for you.
Yeah, do drugs, kids.
Guys, how strong do you think I am?
Sorry, you
Out of
you
10?
got big muscles.
Yeah.
7
How
out of 10.
strong?
Not bad.
What? 7 out of 10?
9 out of 10.
9 out of 10? Hell yeah. Do you think I could how many? If you already know the answer, how many don't say anything, but how many push-ups do you think I can do?
70.
70?
I check.
40.
Yeah.
I used to be able to do 70. 5 is a little bit closer.
You used to?
Your arms would have been jacked.
Yeah. I don't know. I was like not much larger physically in terms of muscle mass than I am now. It's just the muscle that was there was like really fucking strong. I was a swimmer, so it's like any muscle that you do have is like good muscle, you know?
Yeah, strengthened. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like more strength based and less gains based. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Need to go into this mode because somebody's saying. Wait, what are they saying? Show chat. No, stop. I'm willing to do your makeup if there's ever a convenient opportunity. Bet. Get Hassan and Kyle Rittenhouse and force them to be trios with you on Bed Wars. Dude. No. It would or either that or Hassan, Destiny, and Vaush. Dude, that'd be fucking sick. Could you imagine? Me, Hassan, Destiny, and Vaush in fucking Bed Wars. Dude,
oh my god, it would be really, really insane. Honestly, it would be like the most insane stream ever.
Dude, I'd carry.
It'd be like the end game.
Do drugs,
I don't
be a
think
loser.
that's ever going to happen
250,
though. That's insane.
Okay.
Zurumli West is like obsessed.
Oh, I
Nah,
know.
for real.
It's just really weird. It's
Okay,
just like
chat.
there's nothing else he's doing. It's like he's just replying to random people in the chat. It's just so odd.
Or schizo.
He doesn't even have a
I
channel.
know, right?
Or at least not anymore. I don't know why he does it. It's not like
He's like
gonna get
2 other channels.
It's like he's
And
not
I've
like
seen those
me where
videos. It's really funny.
it's not like me where he's gonna like actually benefit from clout. That's the thing. It's like I benefit from clout. He doesn't.
Like, he's got nothing to gain here.
Right? It's like at least I'm like a strategic mastermind. I might be mentally insane, but at least I'm mentally insane in the smart way. So there's that.
Mentally insane femboys make the hottest femboys.
Why is that?
That's very sus of you to say. Go ahead, explain yourself.
No comment.
What do you mean, no comment? You live in a free nation. Go ahead, my boy.
I don't know. Yeah.
You're stuttering. Therefore, your argument has been invalidated.
No.
Yes. No. You have been epically owned by me.
I've just been dunked on.
Oh, yes.
This sounds like bottom speak. I'm sorry. You're such a
For
bottom. You're such a bottom. Are you a subby?
real,
little-
like,
Are you my subby
This
little
feels like
bottom?
ASMR.
Are you my
You're actually
subby
making
little-
me fucking blush. Fucking hell.
Like, Leiston voice is so, like, ASMR-ish.
Are you my
So, like,
Are
you
you
know.
Are you mommy's little cum slut? No, I can't.
What?
do that.
No.
Oh, fuck.
No.
To be fair, hear me out.
Hear me? No. Hear you out? Oh, come on.
Well, I mean,
You know what? Go ahead. I'll hear you
no.
out.
Go on.
You ever heard the phrase? "Good boy"?
Fucking hell.
I have.
Where is this
What
going?
about it?
What am I gonna say? That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay. I thought.
I don't know where I was going with that.
I thought you were gonna call me a good boy.
I mean, you're a good boy, so.
Aw. Let's go. That's so
What an epic
based.
moment.
This is so
Based in
epic.
femboy build.
So based.
I can't tell if
Another
I'm actually being
person
cringe or not.
Actually raising their hand. Surprising.
Ah.
Robin.
Wait, there's somebody raising their hand. Who is it? Show request. It appeared to be Robin. Okay. Alright. Hello, Robin. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing very well.
I would like to say, Tolkage L, Tolkage L, Tolkage L. Your shit, you're editing your shit, mate. Why are you here? Are you gonna be
True.
racist again?
Yeah, I wonder if he's gonna say racist shit about Mexicans. That'd be really funny.
Yeah. I wonder if he's gonna say that. I wonder if he's gonna say that Tipster's an alcoholic that cheats on his wife.
Have you seen Leafy? He like twink death is real.
Yes, I included
Which is
that
true,
in my
by the way.
most recent video.
Tipster, if you're watching the stream, you cheat on your wife, you fucked over Colton, you little fucking spastic, and you're a snake.
I think you're being a little bit harsh. I think you're being a little.
I don't care. He fucked over
Who's a
Colton.
snake?
Tipster, he fucked over Colton.
I don't know what Tipster really does. He just reads news articles, doesn't he?
He just sits there, his fat ass, and just grifts off people. He just sits there. He gets fuck all views. Like you're
Like
sad, mate.
revolutionary content.
No,
you're
but
fucking sad, mate.
Leafy's a prime example of twink death. He went from.
He's just a schizo. It's kind of funny.
Dude,
He
Leafy is the.
it's kinda funny,
Dude,
really.
people like Leafy are why I started HRT. All right, that's why I'm. That's why I'm.
Have you seen the memes where it's like? Have you
He's
seen the
got no
memes?
chin.
Who shoe on head is?
Oh yeah.
Tolkage.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
have you seen the memes where it's like they put a picture of Leafy, then Sean Head, it's like
Yeah.
5
Hey,
years
the
on
same
estrogen.
person.
Hey Tolkage, are you gonna
The
come on
fact
stage
that
and defend your
it's
editing, mate?
Dude, HRT could have saved her. I'm just saying. HRT could have saved her.
Also, congrats Mrow for your video getting shown on the live stream of a certain scammer.
Oh yeah, Scam Cheeto. I should have called him that in the VC. Oops. I should have said Jesus died. Lol. R.A.P.
I think next time he tries calling you, you should get people with you as well, because like he's gonna try and dunk on you.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, let's be honest. It's not that hard to dunk on anyone. It's easy to be a troll. It's fucking easy. You just gotta be good at it. I mean, look at Radio Graffiti. Look at that. Who was that?
Yeah, but
fucking
Acheeto doesn't do it
scammer?
well. He's like literally, he just goes, right guys, I said the thing, right? I said the
Yeah.
thing. It's just
Like he
I
needs
did
his
the epic
audience to
funny.
validate him just to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah, and I want to make it clear, Acheeto, if you're watching the stream, I don't hate you, mate. Alright,
I do.
I just hate
Yeah.
you. I just find your content kind of boring. That's it. That's
I
it.
think
It's
your
just not for
content is
me.
shit. I think your content's
Your
shit. I'm not
content's
gonna
wank,
lie.
mate.
I love you, but your content is
Acheeto-
shit, by the way. Kill
Acheeto,
yourself. That's
alright,
what it is.
Acheeto? Alright. Look,
Acheeto.
Come on.
Hold on.
Acheeto.
If you want to
Acheeto,
say
Acheeto,
something, say it with your heart.
Acheeto, if you're watching this, I don't genuinely hate you. However, I think your content is shit. I think you're worthy of criticism, and I will be making a video on you. And it's not going to be the kind of video
Yeah.
you want me to make on you. I mean, well, there might be one of those, like whatever, comedic
This
based.
is like the equivalent
Femboy
of saying,
destroys.
like,
Yeah, keep
Femboy
running
the
destroys.
storm
Tolkage.
is coming.
Keep on running, Tolkage. You racist little prat.
Who is Tolkage?
Zoomy.
He's like my
Zoomy.
biggest fan. He's a random.
He's like
Yeah.
14.
He's a random.
I'm not even Mexican, you fucking dimwit.
Oh my god, I've got those clips of like him being extremely racist.
He is
Okay.
racist.
He is
Like,
racist.
like he's like not just like racist, like he's ideologically racist. Like we don't mean like as in like the way like, oh, you know, he just had a meltdown one time or twice, you know, like like Jalyn, right?
Oh,
It's
he's
like he
14.
actually.
I kind of
like,
want
he
no one
act-
here.
Sense.
I kind of want Bunk in here, to be honest. Bunk was kind of funny to talk to. He's entertaining.
Ironic, like a black guy just like fighting over someone who thinks is Mexican.
Yeah,
I
shout
think- I
out
think-
augierfc. He is Chad. I love he should do actual comedy. Nicholas Deorio, you're a fucking cool mate as well.
I actually like Nicholas.
See,
Deorio.
Alyssa here, Ubu is vouching. He's
Yeah,
actually
see, Jalyn?
14.
That's like
That's
where
an
me.
L right there.
That's what. Okay, that's like one of the few things, or I guess yeah, that's one of the things I'll disagree with Jalyn on. I don't think there's anything wrong with Nick. Well, I mean he's not perfect, but I think he's okay. I don't see an issue with
What?
him.
Nick is not green.
How do you
Nick
have
Nick
Fucking hate
Deorio.
Nick is not green. Jesus Christ.
I don't
Nick is
like
not
him.
green is a Nick
I
is not
hate
green.
him.
He spreads
Why? What did he do?
misinformation up
Wait,
the
really?
ass.
He's just so
I don't
cringe.
like him.
No,
Yeah, same.
my man.
Let's
He
just forget
spreads
about the
misinformation.
right?
He
He just
he
talks in such an annoying way.
he talks out of his fucking ass. That's what he does. He's a lying, He's a
I
fucking.
don't know any.
I think
I
the
don't know
best
any
channel on
piece of
YouTube.
shit.
I think the best channel on YouTube is Femyoz, but
Let's
that's
go.
That's just an undeniable fact.
No, I've been preaching the best
Mate, you're
channel.
such a fucking sim. Come on. You're
Are you
trying
on
to
the bro-
riz
Honestly,
still.
Are
okay,
you the person
honestly,
that bought him his maid dress? You little.
Maid
You little
stream
what?
coming soon.
10k subscribers special.
It doesn't
I'm
even
not gonna
have
lie.
to
When
be-
I saw that photo of you, Femyoz, with your hand on your chin, I thought that was a Cheeto for a second. I was like, is that what a Cheeto looks like? I thought that was a Cheeto, but no, it was you. I'm used to your Hunter Avallone look. I'm used to that one. I think that one's you all the time, not the fucking one with the hand on the chin right there. I thought that was a Cheeto.
Wait, where, what? This looks like a Cheeto to you?
No,
I'm
it's one
confused.
of your little emotes. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Is it-
emote one. I thought that was a Cheeto. I was like, is that a Cheeto? But no, it's fucking you.
Oh yeah, that was that was pre-HRT. My hair was different. It was different lighting.
Does anyone know who Sea Soul is?
The
Sea
fuck is
salt.
sea salt?
I've had that before. Tasty.
No.
We get Tolkage in here.
I meant the furry, not the.
I don't want to.
You're a furry.
He's just gonna no.
Oh, good for
no,
you.
Toykage is just gonna say slurs to try and get the video
Yeah, he
taken
is.
down. We can make
Who?
fun of him off stream. We don't need to give him clout. He doesn't.
Oh dear.
He doesn't deserve the clout from the Femyoz YouTube channel. All right, he's already getting more than he deserves just from us talking about him. Like,
Droomy
dude-
West.
He's
Like,
probably
dude,
at a
when
nut
I'm-
right now.
when
It's like,
I'm-
yes.
Like, I might not be too famous right now, but like, low key, if my channel blows up, like, I don't want Zerumi to be a part of like the channel history, other than like us like talking shit about him sometimes, occasionally, but like, not him like trying to like say slurs or whatever to get the
I mean,
stream
he's like
taken down.
not going anywhere, is he? It's just like
No.
he doesn't even make content now, does he?
No,
He
he's
just
like,
talks. He's a Sunny. He's like a knockoff of Internet Anarch. It's like a knockoff of Sunny V2. It's like a
Right.
fucking downgrade of content. It's like Revs' Desu. He's a downgrade of Hirohide, except he's a lolicon.
Yeah, like at least when Jalyn gets mad at people, it's like kind of for a valid reason, even if she overreacts.
Not really.
it's you-
Sometimes it's just fucking insane. That's why I want to talk. It's
Yeah, but like she's
insane.
not like Zerumi, right? Zerumi's different, and I mean that in both like
Zerumi's
he
special.
has special. Yeah, I was
Tolkage,
about
why
to
you
say,
mad, mate?
Bro is raging. He's so mad.
Why you mad, mate? All I see
He's
is your
so
editing is
mad.
bad. I'm just saying what Mrow has said. Your editing's bad, mate.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
bad, mate.
If me, Mrow, and March Baby all unanimously agree that you're retarded, chances are you're probably retarded. Like, if me, Mrow, and March Baby all agree on something, that says a lot. That says a lot.
You're just gonna mold it.
Because, like, dude, you realize that March Baby fucking hates me, right? Like, he obsesses over me. He makes a video about me, like, every week. And, like...
I barely
he
watched him. I
agrees.
barely found out of Mods Baby.
He's just jealous.
Yeah, I only know he exists because he's made, like, 20 videos on me. It's fucking hilarious.
I mean, that's how you get content. It's like you milk like the maximum amount.
Yeah,
think
just
that's
like
what
Nick
you
is
do.
not green.
Better.
Just like Nick is not green.
There's beating a dead
Tosser.
horse, then
I
there's,
feel
then there's
like-
He's got like a
fucking
slop channel
raping
as
a
well,
dead
hasn't
horse.
he?
I feel
Nick
like...
is not green is a tosser.
Yeah, I
A
don't know. I
tosser
think-
in general and a salad tosser.
He's
I
also
think-
a wanker.
Do I milk content too much? Do I milk the Acheeto
No.
stuff? Okay, I
Not
don't...
really.
No.
Because I don't want to milk it, but I don't want to, like, miss an opportunity. You know what I mean?
You're just shit at
He's
it.
not gonna stop, so it's like
No.
You're just shit
Yeah.
at it. You're just shit at it. You're just shit at whatever the op you're trying to do. You're just shit at it.
You just need to be married to the grind.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like he's gonna stop, so it's like
No. Like,
just doesn't
all I
care,
have
that's
to
it.
do... All I have to do is make a video that's like a content cop, but even better. And then there you go. Problem solved. Or, yeah, I guess... it's
content.
like-
Have you seen the video? It's like Acheeto, what was it, chronically affected by small YouTubers.
I think
Wait,
I
talking about
have.
I thought you were talking about the
What
Whis
is
video where he got
that?
pissed off. He got mad
there's
because
that
Whis
too.
made a joke about Jesus dying. It was just like, really, mate.
I'll put it in the chat. I was
Wait,
watching
did
it.
he
earlier.
die?
I'll shit on the Acheeto, and he will actually agree with it. He would say like, look, yeah, it was fucked up. It's like, yeah, mate, like if you're gonna be edgy, don't be fucking mad when people make fun of Christians. Like that's a bit silly. Come
Yeah,
on.
but
If
he's
someone
still,
make
he's
fun,
still.
if I make fun of Americans, I shouldn't get mad if someone makes fun of the fucking
Dude, he
British.
got
Say, you know, they have
mad.
ugly teeth.
He got mad over a clip of me saying that he's a subby bottom on one of my streams. Someone sent him
Sorry
that.
about
clip.
Acheeto.
He got mad. Yeah, his first instinct was to be like, "Isn't that against YouTube's TOS?" It's like, shut the fuck
I
up.
mean,
saying
I just
That's
look,
such a cuck
look,
thing
I
to
just
say.
look,
He had
he's
to go
taking the
there.
piss. He's taking the piss. All right, that's how I.
He's
He's
not.
taking the piss. Out of
He's
it.
clearly not joking. Like, did you see his like when he's joking? You can tell, but like,
Yeah, I thought.
Not
Yeah, he's
really.
like. You can
Acheeto
tell
is a
because it's like
liberal
it's
I
like
think he's
really.
trolling.
Dude, when he jokes,
Stupid.
it's like really obvious. It's stupid and it's
Yeah.
unfunny, but you can tell when he's being serious. He's being serious. I don't think he was joking.
he tried saying that Femyoz
No,
was
no, no, no.
raping him over the internet.
Yeah,
That-
that
well,
right
part
there,
was a
that right
joke.
there was
That
actually
was-
a joke right there.
that part
like,
was a
that's fucking
joke,
ridiculous.
But I think
You
that
have
there
to be a
was. I think.
spastic.
Okay, but I think that part was a joke. But I do genuinely believe that he was genuinely upset about it because he did seem kind
Yeah,
of
he was.
upset.
It's
Like,
really weird.
he
because
tried
I would
playing it
laugh
off.
the
at
things
it.
he
I would
says,
just
like,
laugh.
he can
Wait,
just
he
play
would
it off.
laugh.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
can't
trying
he?
to play it off as
He
a
can just
joke.
say these things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was serious then. Oh no, I was joking then. Like it's so easy for him
Yeah.
to be like, oh, I'm gonna retcon this. It's like it's so
Yeah.
different. Like
was getting
he can say
mad because-
anything and he can be like, I was kidding.
Literally, yeah, he
Like-
was getting mad because I wasn't taking him seriously. Like,
Like,
He's a little baby.
look, Femyoz, say something like really sexual to me right now. Just say it right now, and watch. I wouldn't care.
You raped me over Discord.
you're
That's a
18
very
or older,
suspicious
right?
thing to ask.
You're not. Hold on.
Yes, I'm 18. Don't worry, I'm 18. Yeah,
Okay,
I'm over
alright,
18.
alright.
You're good, mate.
Well, you're a subby bottom. Your mommy's a little cum slut. I don't fucking know.
What the fuck, Mike? What the fuck?
I
That's why I laugh at
in
it.
all fairness,
I
the
laugh.
fact that Acheeto went straight to like, is this against TOS? Like he just went straight to an
Yeah.
authority figure.
Yeah,
so.
yeah, like
Went,
if you
like,
said this
It's like
to
I'm gonna
straight
tell
to
the.
his He
Yeah,
was
it's
like,
like I'm
"No."
gonna
like-
tell the teacher. I'm gonna tell the teacher.
I mean, I would
Like
just
that
say,
nerd emoji in real life.
I would just say,
Yeah.
you gotta tell the teacher. What is that against
This
the
is-
rules? What? Or you
this
were you
is
the teacher's
sexual-
pets? Are you
Yeah,
gonna
no,
tell
for
the
real.
teacher?
He's like, this is
I would just
sexual
say that, like-
harassment. This is sexual harassment. I'm gonna tell the teacher.
I thought it was a joke, to be honest. To give teacher the benefit of the doubt, I would say that's probably a joke, to be honest. I believe that was a joke. There's no way he's fucking doing that. He had to be a fucking
Yeah, but keep in mind,
what's
he
the fucking word?
he
He would have to
unironically
be
wanted.
a Wazlock. He would have to be a fucking Wazlock to fucking actually believe
Yeah,
that.
but keep in mind, this is the same person that wanted to deplatform Weast over a joke about Christianity. He was
Yeah,
literally going after his sponsors. He's like, if I was one of his sponsors, I know I wouldn't want my brand on that. It's like, shut the fuck up.
I think
you're such a
Weest's an
bitch.
asshole, but he did not deserve the whole like fucking.
Yeah, like that was
sponsorship
pretty.
I don't-
that was
I don't-
way
just,
big.
like,
I don't
successful
even
as
like
shit.
Weast. I don't even like Weast. I remember
Yeah,
how
what he did
handled...
to Slazo was.
Yeah, exactly. The
Him and I'm
Slazo
Alex.
situation.
Him
Yeah, what
and
he-
I'm Alex were
Dude,
the worst.
him and I'm
people.
Alex were fucking
Oh my
snakes. They
God.
fucking. It's weird because I remember I was like a fan of I'm Alex kind of right because
I
was
was
like,
never a
whatever.
fan of I'm Alex.
fucking hate
As soon as
that
I
guy.
as soon as I found out about
Alex
the
is
Slazo
so
situation,
annoying.
I was like,
Oh, yeah,
this
yeah,
person
yeah.
is a
Yeah, after the
fucking
Slazo.
tosser. Actual tosser.
Yeah, no, like
Fuck
when
yourself,
I
I'm Alex, you piece of shit. I'll
after the
fucking punch
Slazo
you.
situation, I like kind of was like, what the fuck, dude? Like I was like a fan of him before the Slazo situation, and then I was like, dude, what the fuck? Like I was like a fan of your
watched, like-
shit. I was like
have
a
you
fan of his
watched
shit, and I was like,
video about like
I
Harry
actu-
Mandel.
dude, I made a video talking about this shit. Like I was like, yo, dude, I was a fan
Have
of
you?
you, and like, yeah, it's still on my old channel. It was like, dude, I was like a fan of you, but like, what the fuck? Why did you do this to Slazo? Like, I just want you to like
Can you get a
apologize.
Cheeto in here?
I don't think he would join. But no, I was like,
Oh man,
dude,
it's
I
gonna
don't.
be like so weird.
Tell me you'll give him a free Bible if he joins. You'll give him a revised version of the Bible.
Yeah, you might.
Tell
You'll
me
get
you'll give
free
him a
children.
revised version
No,
of the-
but I was like,
free children.
They
I
get
was like
Tane
being
inside
like,
the Bible.
I was being like
I wouldn't
super
do
good faith too. I was like, dude, Alex, like, what the fuck? Like, just apologize to Slazo. That's all you need to do. And
He
then
didn't
I'll
even
support
apologize.
you
It was
again.
such a non-apology. He was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, well, I mean, maybe I was wrong, but then again, he
Yeah.
was kind of
Guys,
creepy.
so
so
today we're going to be making fun of disabled people.
you might as well just
today.
say, you might as well just not bother apologizing.
Right? Yeah, that was
don't
like when I
know.
was like, I'm
He's
like,
just-
dude, what the fuck? And I was like, really, I really fucking, like, I shat all over Weast too. So it's not like like I'm a huge Weast fan, right? Like the way I talked about him was clearly not very favorable. I was shitting on him even harder than I was shitting on I'm Alex, to be honest.
I
'Cause it's
think
like,
after
whatever.
that, a lot of people just started to hate I'm Alex.
What?
Can we get Poncho here?
Who?
Can we get Poncho in here?
No, I
Who's
don't
that?
think he would join.
Oh, the
random.
YouTuber. Oh
He's a
dear.
random.
I think I've heard that
He
name.
got shit on
How
by
bad is it gonna be?
Synth. He got shit on by Synth in a debate, and then proceeded to get shit on
Who the
again
fuck
by
is
Bunk.
Synth?
She's like another debate person.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's probably why I never heard of her.
Do you know who
Synth,
Bunk
he
is?
says it's not milking when you're going back and forth. I
Wait,
said
do you
the
know
joke
who,
there.
wait, Robin, you know who Bunk is, right?
Yeah, I talked to Bunk. He was pretty funny. He was pretty entertaining.
Yeah,
to talk
yeah.
to. He sounds like a
Synth
crazy
is-
Bunk. Get in here. You're fucking entertaining. You sound like a crazy fucking merchant, and I love it.
Yeah, Synth is
Also
friends
doesn't
with
listen
Bunk.
to them as well. I think I was with you, Robin.
But yeah, I remember
funny.
seeing them debate. But yeah, they both debated Poncho, and Poncho got fucking humiliated. It was really funny.
Slazo doesn't.
Like-
Slazo says that like the whole I'm Alex situation didn't really affect him, but I sort of don't believe that.
Yeah,
we
that's
should get Lanza in here.
Oh god,
Who's that?
Jesus Christ.
He does. He's made 3 videos on Jalyn. He made a natty video, and going to Augie, he pays people to draw his avatar getting fucked.
I'm not surprised.
What?
apparently.
Look,
we should get
I-
That's the
Lanza in
most
here.
cuck shit I've
Look,
ever
I
seen.
wouldn't mind if people drew me or my avatar like that, but I probably wouldn't pay money, just because then I
Pay
could be
less.
like, because it's
We should
like
get a
Oh my
wackety TV in
God,
here.
mate.
I would
Every
actually-
time,
I
every
will
single
say-
fucking time.
I will say that I wouldn't mind. I actually would like it if people made NSFW art of me, but that's besides
You're
the
all
point.
so horny. Oh, come on.
Shut up! I'm
Don't be the
not.
goon gates. Don't go to goon gates. Don't go to goon. No goon
Oh,
gates.
fucking hell.
Alright.
The goon
If I
cave.
see you in goon gate, I will hunt you down
I'm the
personally.
only reasonable one here.
No,
Yeah,
I am.
you'll
All of
be
you are
seeing
horny.
an E621 not very long from now.
Oh,
What
God.
about me? Am I not reasonable? What the hell?
We should get Mrow
You
in
are
here
reasonable,
again.
but also extremely horny.
I'm not.
We need Mrow in here.
really?
We need
I'm
Mrow
on
in here
HRT
to
now. It made me
save
less
us.
horny.
We
Yeah,
need
you need
Mrow
to
to
do
save
more.
us.
You've got way too much tea in your system.
No, I don't.
Congrats, Mrow.
I mean, yes, I'm very high T. Look at how manly I am. Yeah.
Do a push-up,
That's
mate.
explains
Do a
it.
push-up.
I'll do 10,
Do a
alright?
push-up,
I'll
mate.
take my headphones. I have to take my headphones
Do your
off.
fitness stream. Do your fitness stream.
Alright,
We want
alright.
to see the
Fine,
fitness
fine,
stream.
fine. I'll do 10 push-ups or more. I think.
Sigma
Yeah.
stream moment.
I think my camera's lagging, but oh well. I gotta take the ears off and the headphones off. Alright, you better not talk shit about me.
No,
while
not
I'm-
the cabin. Not the
they're gonna
cave.
fall off. Alright, don't talk shit about me while I can't hear you, okay? Alright. Oh god, I hope they don't say mean
Okay,
things
now
while
let's
I do
talk shit.
push-ups. They're gonna say mean
Now it's time
things.
to talk shit.
Oh, yes.
Alright. Alright.
What's going to happen?
Damn, that's good.
Is he actually going to be... Whoa, 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 whoa.
You're a nice firehouse, by the way.
Mate, oh, come on, really?
I'm being nice. they are. They're like...
I see.
This is a bad idea. I don't even have
What's going to fucking happen?
Are we actually going to see it?
Well, I can't.
Face the other way.
Oh
2,
my god, mate, shut
3,
up. Why are you...
4,
Oh, you're like this all the time.
5.
You little sussy backer.
7.
Those
A
are
woog
actual push-ups.
hubba hubba, what a dame. I don't know what the
Actually
fuck
good.
that means.
Great form.
9. 2009.
Go on. 10.
Congrats, you actually did 10 push-up on stream. Congrats, you deserve a medal.
Oh my god.
11.
He did it.
Alright, Andy, who the fuck is that? Who is that? Alright, who is this? Who the fuck is that? In general, who is that? I want to know who the fuck that is.
Alright.
What, transracial Andy?
11 and a
Yeah, who
half,
is that?
Okay. Is that good?
Yeah, congrats.
Hold on.
Yes,
is that
that's
good?
good.
Yes,
You
very
did well,
good.
yeah.
You actually did.
Someone who's on HRT, you did well.
I mean,
Yeah.
Who the
that's
fuck
proper
is
form
that?
too.
Who is that? Who is that?
Who is that?
those who?
Identify yourself.
Transracial Andy. Who the fuck is that in general chat? Who is that?
Oh, he's
Wonder
one of
who the
my
fuck that is.
fans. He's still coping over the time I shit on him in a debate, much like March Baby.
All I did was I talked to him about synthetic man. That's it, and he does.
Dude,
this.
I never want to talk to him again. He's fucking boring.
Talk about synthetic man.
I don't wanna.
He's funny. Don't you like him talking, thinking that the Jews are behind grooming kids in the new Breath of the Wild?
What?
He believes that.
My arms are.
I mean, can you not see the evidence? Like,
is it bad
You
that
just
my
straight up say Jews are grooming kids.
Yeah,
Breath of
he's
the
the
Wild.
kingdom. Yeah,
guys,
he's the
is
kingdom.
it bad?
Believes that.
Guys, is it bad that my arms are sore after doing 11.5 push-ups? Is that?
No, that's good. That means
Okay.
you're
That's
going to
what
gain
happened.
muscle there.
There's
I'm
a
not
joke
trying to
in
gain
there
muscle
somewhere.
though. I'm not
It's
trying to gain
joking.
Oh,
muscle.
then that's bad.
need-
Very bad.
Tell Acheeto that you'll give him a free Bible if he comes in.
I
Here.
mean, Bible.
Give him a Bible. He probably has. A
Get Jesus' reboot card.
Soon. I'm gonna end stream soon, but like next time I stream low key, I will use that. I will use that.
Oh, God,
I'll be
it's
like,
gonna be funny.
dude, you join my stream. I'll give you a free Bible.
Or actually, I'll read the Bible live with you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
read
we-
the Bible
we'll-
The
together.
entirety of it.
It's like a let's
read the
play.
Bible together, Okay.
Yeah, we'll
Let's play the
we'll
Bible.
read. Yeah, let's read. Hey, Acheeto, if you join my stream, we can read Leviticus together.
Let's
Fuck
read
is
the
Leviticus?
Bible. I like how like
Revelations.
It's the anti-gay one. It's the one with
you
the
could go through the entire Bible, read all of it, and come out with less knowledge than you went in with.
True, unironically true. My arms
But
are
it's fun to
sore.
read.
My arms feel really. Oh god, I can't be.
Put an ice
Okay.
pack. That should help it.
Rusty's
No,
responding
I
to
don't wanna.
Krusty and Jalyn.
It's not
That's
the
it.
way. Like when
Oh, the title,
I
isn't
used
it?
to. Like I used to read the Lego Bible based. No, I used to
Hang on.
Like when I
Hey,
did
hey,
workouts,
hey,
I used to.
Roomie's back.
When I did workouts, I used to get like the I think it's like the quote unquote good kind of sore. I just feel like really weak after doing that now, which isn't bad necessarily. Very gender affirming, you know. It's like wow, you know. It's like being a real
Roomie, have you
woman.
not learned your lesson, mate? Have you not learned your lesson, mate? Come on.
What was
Come
he
on.
saying?
Have you not learned your lesson, mate? Hey, March, baby, did you see? Did you see? Fernos did 11 push-ups. You have to give him that, mate. Come on, you have to give him that, mate.
Yeah, I did 11 push-ups. That's like 11.5 to be precise, but yes.
It's like
That's
above
good.
average.
That's
For like
not
an actual
bad.
man. Big man.
I'm so
A
strong.
big,
Oh my god. Look at my
big
muscles.
masculine,
Burly
non-bottom,
man.
non-feminine man.
Are you saying
Like
I'm a
me.
bottom?
Very huge.
Don't do sexual shit, mate.
The bottom allegations. You gotta fight them.
Do I? Okay,
There's no need to fight them.
whenever I do,
They're
people are
real.
like, "Oh, you're just saying you're not a bottom because you are. Only a bottom would deny."
Oh yeah,
you're
that is the
bottom
worst way.
at
That is the worst way to respond to bottom allegations.
Yeah, that's what you did.
Oh no, no.
Wait.
it is.
I've got to make an apology video now.
Wait, what is the worst way to respond to bottom allegations? What's the best way? The worst way?
Zuru, you're
the-
fucking.
Stuttering
I'm
and
not-
denying it, like Riz. Right over here.
No.
That's exactly what you did.
Zuru, you realize you're gonna keep posting the clip, mate. I'm
like,
gonna keep
"No,
posting it. You
no,
realize I'm just gonna
clearly,
keep
I'm
responding
not
with it.
bottom."
You do realize that?
Someone in the chat
I'm just gonna
said
keep
good
responding to
kitten.
you with
What the fuck?
I'm not a
fucks
bottom.
with that.
Oh
Bunk
yeah,
will
really?
destroy you, GG easy. No,
Definitely
I
not.
agree. Bunk is better than me at debate. I don't know why that would be an own. Like he's actually really good. So yeah, no shit. He would
Yeah,
he would beat
I'm
me in
not-
a
I'm not
debate.
surprised
Wow.
Bunk sounds like that.
Wow,
Bunk
I would
sounds like that. He does sound like that, mate. He does.
like wow, I would get destroyed in a debate by somebody that's better than me at debate. Wow, that's crazy. Holy shit, I never would have guessed that. Oh god. Next
For
thing
real.
you're gonna be telling me that like I would lose to Vaush in a debate. Oh my god, that's crazy. No fucking way.
Vaush,
Oh,
Vaush advocates for pedophilia. He's a horse fucker. Keep that in
Yeah,
mind,
he loves
everyone.
horses.
he
He
does
does,
love horses.
actually.
He does love his horse cock. Yeah.
Yeah, you hear that, Jay?
I mean, who doesn't?
Hey Vosh, hey Vosh, if you're watching this clip, mate, you realize you're literally just Matt Watson or Matt Walsh, but
Matt
No,
Watson.
no,
but
that's too far.
You're Matt Walsh. You're Matt Walsh, but you're on the left.
Dude,
you
no,
do left
wing
no,
fucking
no,
salsa.
that's bullshit.
say
No,
that.
no, don't say that. That's
Yes.
bullshit. It's
Horse
bullshit.
does like
Yeah, he
actually
is.
put effort.
Vaush is based, okay? Unironically, Vaush is based. Horsecock meme aside, he's
Vaush
based.
Vaush is a chav.
No,
That's what he
he's
is.
You know why a lot of people call Wash
He's-
a nonce? Like,
Yeah.
it was pretty out of context.
Right? He was literally just making an argument about internal consistency in somebody else's argument.
March. Oh yeah, that's true. March
Although
is
he
so
does
over
love
for you, March,
horsecock.
baby. It's
That
so
is
over, mate.
undeniable.
It's so over. It's so
I'll
over.
lose to Satan in the
Wait,
debate.
are March Baby and Zrumi arguing with each other again? I'm gonna end stream.
No, not
that would be
Zumi.
interesting.
It's Alexium, or whatever the fuck that guy. He's called me a gay British. Like, I'm not even gay. What the fuck are you saying?
Oh my god, is Rumi saying, Femyoz, you got bullied and debunked by a 14-year-old.
Lumphal.
Debate, Lumphal.
I'm just laughing, mate.
Wait, have you seen that? It's a pretty niche reference, but it's like, hang on, let me bring it.
I know what you're talking about.
You should bring in.
What you're talking about.
This is the part where I end stream because I'm tired.
You should bring in Lost Pause.
Are you
to look at Reddit review? You should bring in Lost Pause to look at Reddit.
Yeah, I'm gonna end stream, but yes.
Zumi wants to enter.
All right.
All right. Bye bye. Disconnect quietly. All right. Thank you all for watching. Smash like if you enjoyed. Smash dislike if you didn't enjoy. And smash like if you didn't enjoy as well. All right. Guys, I did 11 push-ups. I'm such a manly Giga Chad. That's probably more than Zrumi can do. I bet Zrumi can only do 5. Yeah, that's right. Fucking bitch ass. I bet I could take on Zrumi in a fight. Yeah. Anyways, Acheeto scam the nearby church. True. Sister is a cringe and sad fella, but I don't get why people call him a terrible person. Yeah, that's the impression I got. I don't think he's a bad person. I think he's kind of cringe sometimes, but like, aren't we all? Shouldn't we just embrace the cringe? Goodbye, everybody. I'm sorry I'm like tired. I've been really tired lately. I don't know why. Guys, have I been too low energy? I feel like I have been, and I don't want to be low. Look, I want to be more high energy, but I feel like sometimes it's kind of difficult to do. You know what I mean? Smile for us. All right. Yeah, that was fucking terrifying. See ya, everybody. That was awful. I can't do this. I can't, nah. If someone tells me to smile, I do the that kind of smile. I can't. I just look. Okay, guys, what do I do to be more high energy more often? If I stream, like, the more frequently I stream, the harder it is. I'm like, oh no, I'm so low energy. I'm so sad. Oh, I don't know. What do you guys think, huh, chat? I'm gonna end stream soon. Let me know me right now, Sleepy, why I'm I can tell you're sleepy because you didn't even finish the sentence. That's right. Okay. You can tell that, like, I feel like the more tired I am, the higher my voice gets. Isn't it normally, like, the opposite? I thought it was, like, I think it is for most people. But, like, when I'm, like, I feel like the more chill and real I'm being, the more different I sound. That's why I didn't want to do a debate, because I wasn't doing, like, anything performative. So, like, when somebody was like, do you want to debate? I'm like, no, I'm not in performance mode. I'm not trying to do that right now. Oh my god, that was one hell of a stream, huh? Huh, chat? Huh, chat? Better smash like. You better smash like. I don't know why I'm saying this. Okay, what if I stick around and do ASMR? Do you guys like ASMR? Do you guys want that? I might do it. I might not. Yeah.